this is happening sooner than I expected it to. But we are here. We are a minute away. Let's go ahead and go over. I did not expect this to happen this early. But we're here. You know? Here we are. The whole thing. Here we are. Let me see here. Woo-wee. Hopefully everybody's having a good Tuesday. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Dude, I am stoked. Now we're just waiting. Right? Yo, what up, Aiden? What up, what up, what up? Dude, I'm so stoked for this, y'all. So stoked. Oh, this is my variant, by the way. Hello. Do I have... I don't think I have the logo here. But what's up, everybody? Hopefully you guys are doing fantastic. Dude, I'm locked in on this. Chad, I'm so excited. Oh, calm down, Siri. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. Yo, what up, Maku? What up? Waiting on this 30-minute countdown to start, I am sure. Literally walking into class. Well, Vibes, enjoy your class. Tell them I said hello. What is this? I have all these scenes set up and I don't even like... Let's see, what's this? Oh, it's a ticker. Do I have stuff hidden? I do. Oh, wait. No, I have all this stuff hidden. Move this over. Why is... Dude, this is crazy. I'll pick you up. Dude, Algebra 3, no shot. Where is my logo? There it is. Oh, you couldn't hear me for a second. Hilarious. Bro, I'm waiting. That looks terrible. I'm going back to this. Here we go. Dude, I am so stoked. Okay, we're gonna keep the ticker up though, right? Like, sure. Yeah, okay. Dude, so it is... Oh, they moved it? Wait. Later, guys. What in the world? Dude, what? Dude, this is maddening. They just moved it 2 hours. 3 hours. This is so frustrating. Hello, Lawrence. Well, D2 it is, I guess. Until, so we got a half hour till the download happens. I have preloaded Modern Warfare's beta, by the way. That's crazy, right? That's nuts. That's super annoying. Well, it looks like I have time to get through D2's story, I guess. Oh, that's crazy. Go live and they're like, nah, no shot, right? That's nuts. Planned my whole day around being here ready to go for this. I was recording a YouTube video and everything because I got my AdSense stuff. I was gonna set it up, do the whole thing. D2 story, there's new Apex event. Look, Lemon, hello, welcome. Oh, welcome in. Firing Alex. Hashtag fire Alex. Three, yes, but does that mean? Okay, so Rob said the download will be about noon his time today, which is in 30 minutes. Yeah, demote Alex the viewer. Raul! Two hours, really 3. It's crazy. What did I miss? Bro, nothing. They've moved. Why is this song in this playlist? There we go. They did say they wanted us to have some time. History. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Like, I'm down for that. That's why I wait. Another. You could download, but you could download it when I upload it. Lol. Okay, so we're downloading in like 25 minutes, bro. But it will. Okay, yeah. Look. Okay, we're popping into D2 for just a minute. That's hilarious. You can see it's here. I can't like full screen it, I guess. That's unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. Okay, well here we are. Yeah, so I'm gonna hop on D2 until whatever. I haven't even downloaded the new Apex thing. By the way, chat, if you haven't already, make sure you do like the stream. Helps me out a whole lot. How big is the Apex thing? How big is the Apex thing? Surely it's not too big. That's 5 gigs. That's not bad. Oh, I don't want... Yeah, take that off. Take that off. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, he did say he wanted us to have time. Where's the... There it is. Nope, that's the wrong one. There. Nope. There it is. He did say he wanted to give us time. You're right. Until, so we can like play it and then give feedback during the live event, which is fine. That's just so frustrating. They're now a AAA like game developer, you know? Swear. Put the right times on stuff. By the way, guys, new YouTube requirements, which is awesome. Tell me what exactly a snapshot. I have zero clue what the whole thing is. Apex Fin is literally adding Predator skins. I won't be buying any, but they look cool. There you go. This is my intro music, by the way. Then come back. Okay, hold on. Join the Discord. Head to DEADROP share channel to find some variants. Playing the snapshot. They're just to push back or come back here it's supposed to be like this. That's super annoying. Okay, where is this? Where's DEADROP share? Okay, cool. Anyway, can you explain to me? Yeah, so here's the deal. Let me just kind of break down what DEADROP is, what we're doing, all of that stuff. Okay, I'll give you the rundown on it here, Vibes. I'm gonna get time to log in and look at the store and stuff anyway. So from the beginning, or as close to the beginning as we'll get, Dr. Disrespect wanted to do some stuff differently in the gaming space, right? So Dr. Disrespect, I'm sure you guys are familiar, the two-time. has wanted to kind of shake up the gaming industry for a while. He's been doing that on the streaming side of things since he started, good and bad. And a while back, he said, hey, I want to create my own gaming studio, and we're going to do it different. So he did. That's when MidnightSociety, the seed of this innovation, came about. This was a long time ago now. And so then he started recruiting people into the fold of MidnightSociety. Some top tier names. Robert Bowling being the one that most people are familiar with, who is one of the absolute masterminds behind Modern Warfare 2, the OG Modern Warfare 2 that really kind of, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, Call of Duty games before that were good, but Modern Warfare 2, in my opinion, really like launched Call of Duty into an era, love Destiny 2 server issues, into what it is today, right? Like Call of Duty, we would not be excited today if not for Call of Duty this weekend, if not for Robert Bowling's work, you know, like a decade ago or however long it was. Okay, let's see what these are real quick. Archer Stasis, bonus progress, but Guardians and Crucible, Scout Rifle, and Shatter damage. Okay, well, none of that's too bad. None of that's too bad. So yeah, anyway, that's the initial story. There are several others and names that you may or may not recognize that are coming into MidnightSociety for different things. But he's really setting this up apart. But here's how he's really making a difference in the gaming development space on that side of it. So he and the community at large, Lameo, a Telesto ornament is in the store. Will not be purchasing. Let's check this out. Abyssinian Gold is here. What is this? I'm not big on the cartoon stuff, but that is a cute little emote. So DEADROP is let me see. I'm sorry. Let me get this stuff. Let me Feast of Feelings. That's kind of cool. This is a dope shell. Probably not one I'm gonna buy because I'm a big fan of a lot of shells I already have that I don't use. That's a thick boy right there. August Courser. That's terrible. Another L store. I mean, they got the Gate Lord ornament, but dude, what is up with it? We better get a dope Halloween event. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, he said, hey, we're gonna do it different. We're gonna get gamers involved in the process, right? We're gonna get people involved in the process early. And so that's what he did. Essentially, there was an application process after they got so far along. There was an application process to be accepted as a variant, which is a MidnightSociety founder. If you were selected, then after the application process, you got to pay essentially $50. You got an NFT, which you guys have seen my variant. Well, I'll put them back up on the screen. This is mine. So you get that, and you get access to early builds. You get access to the content in order to stream and create with it. You get early access to essentially everything. You'll get special perks in the game once we decide that. But on top of all the early access stuff, you also get actual say in the game and how it goes and all of that stuff. So we get to vote on everything. They ask our opinion on everything. They want to know what we feel. This last snapshot was about movement and kind of how that works and how we feel about it. It is a little slow for me, but we apply that feedback. We reply with that feedback and our builds and how it's running on our PCs or whatever. And they take that into account, and then we make changes. So you're really actually like a part of it, right? There are only 10,000 variants that were created and let loose, essentially, and I'm one of them. And so Lemon is another. Lemon Lime as well. And so what DEADROP is a vertical extraction shooter, and we're going to actually get to see a little more about what that means today, in the sense of what the game style is and how it plays and all of that stuff. Super stoked about it. Not even going. I don't even want to be playing Destiny right now. I was so in on DEADROP this morning. I have nothing to do. we're going out. We're just gonna talk about this and wait. Yeah, it's super dope because they are doing it differently, right? Like they are allowing us to see pre-beta, pre-alpha, pre versions of the game, right? Their actual early builds. The whole issue with Rockstar over the weekend is not an issue for us, because you know we're a part of this thing and we're purposefully showing pre-alpha, early development stuff with you guys, and they're sharing it with us. So there's a new variant guide and a new snapshot every 6-ish weeks. They're shooting for every 6 weeks. They had to push this one back a week and a few days. And we get to see different aspects and test different aspects of the game. It's different. It's very difficult, you know, to kind of explain this to people who really just don't get it and think this is just an NFT money grab or whatever. And it's none of those things. It is a really special thing that Doc is doing, and it's turned the development world up on its head, and that's why a lot of people in the field don't like it. But we get to decide the game. You know, we get to pick what happens and I mean everything. Like I can't put that into words. I mean, yeah, that's like a super base level way to put it. Like beta, if you're using the phrase or term beta as in before the game has released, then yeah, absolutely. But it's not beta ready. All right, betas are console ready. They're the finished game with some tweaks. This game is not anywhere close to done. Like it's been in development for, what is this, 8 months now maybe? Lemon can kind of clarify on that. 15 minutes. So. We're just waiting. Roughly 8 months at this point. There you go. And there are these events that you get to, you know, watch exclusive stuff. Like I have access to this game thing that only 10,000 people do, and it's a real special thing. Once we actually get to the game process, which I think the goal right now is the end of 24. The variants will be able to, you know, we've got special privileges in game. We don't know exactly what those are going to be yet. We haven't voted on them or talked about them or decided just yet, but it's definitely going to be like a peacocking kind of thing. The snapshots, essentially what they've done is they've taken a subset of the game and snapped it while they're still working on it and sending it out to us. That way we can test what's currently going on. We are playtesters. You know, they generally pay professionals to do that, but who better to test a game than the people who are going to be playing it? So Snapshot themselves have always been around for game development. They've never been given to the public. It's always been for internal testing. Exactly. And Peacock's so hard in public spaces. Bro, I am going to rub it in that I am, in fact, a variant. And here's the coolest part. I don't think I have one on... I don't, but my background is. Like, this is my variant. It was completely random. Completely random. And you guys, I mean, you're familiar with the logo, right? Like this, that's my brand, a purple 3. What? And that's how I just know that this was meant to be. Like I am supposed to be here. It's a very crazy, unique opportunity that I need to turn this down. Crazy, unique opportunity that just won't come around. The hope here, the goal here is to like turn the gaming industry up on its head, and they're doing it. There will be more variants out there as well, but as far as my understanding, we'll be part of different factions. I'm really not, I don't think we've solidified exactly how that's going to work. Just don't know. We just don't know, right? But I am beyond excited to see where this goes. There will be controller capability in this snapshot. They did say that last time, last go around. but it is still only PC, so you can see there are no keys available here. I will probably, once I get these, if I don't think I'm breaking any kind of TOS, I'm an owner, so I don't, but I'll send the PlayStation key to Austin and the Xbox key to Dylan, and we'll see how these things play. I don't have those consoles, so I can't play them anyway. I need somebody to play them so I can give feedback. 10,000 founder variants, but there will be more variants for the eyes and the founders from what I've read. That would be fantastic, I think. So I have missed a lot of like the AMA stuff. Socials. Discord. Probably need to do that. I've missed a lot of the AMA stuff. I have been hanging out in Rob streams and on like Twitch for a while, just kind of talking to him, asking him questions, and he's very forthcoming with information. That's the whole idea behind this, right? It's just complete transparency when it comes to the game and the game development and the cycle and what's going on behind the scenes and how it's all going to work. I do plan on buying up a couple other founder variants before this whole thing is said and done, and we may do giveaways for them or something like that. I don't know. But this bad boy right here, Delta 9 or Onyx, is ya boys. It is mine. Mine. And it's so on brand. It's very, very funny to me. Like, it's, what are the odds? You know, what are the odds? But super excited about it. Now we're just waiting on, we got 10 minutes, man. 10 minutes. So today, I hope to God that my stream doesn't just flat crash. My stream doesn't crash because these things are like pre-alpha builds. They're early. I don't even know what to call them. They're snapshots. They're game development snapshots. So my computer and most computers don't like them, especially to be streaming in 1080, which is what we're doing. But we're going to do our best. We're going to do our best. We're going to play. We're going to see what it's all about. I did not get to do, I don't think, any content on the last one because it was so bad. I recorded 1.5 videos and got one fully edited, and I got through the other half, and it just went, I mean, it just went haywire. So excited to see this one. I'm hoping it's a little better optimized. I highly doubt it, but if so, we'll play it in a small screen, and we'll do our best with it. But I will be putting out a video on the new Series 1 variant guide and the build and what I like, what I don't like, and stuff as best as possible. There may, it will be a pain, but we'll do what we can. We're going to go over the patch notes, put a video out on that, all of that stuff. So I'm super stoked. It should be live here very, very shortly. Yeah, and you can actually go to midnightsociety.com and you can see all of the different like Cortex database. So what's absolutely unique to every character is their visor cortex. No two visor cortexes are exactly the same. So as you start to scroll through here, you can kind of see all of those things. There are similar ones, but none are exactly the same. That's why it's this, right? It's a legendary item. One of one. And that's what's so cool about all of the ideas that we're having in game, is that the loot will be semi-exclusive kind of stuff. So you get to keep what you earn, and you lose what you don't. It'll be similar, from what we've heard and gathered, to a Tarkov style. So it is a survival, like it's a hardcore game. You'll get to pick what how you build your weapon, what you want to do, what you don't want to do, what you want to take in, what you don't want to take in. There are these towers everywhere. Like, this game is going to be fantastic, and it already, like, what we know of it is incredible. It is absolutely stunning. I'm still waiting to see what happens at the game for TTK. Rob loves fast TTK. So yeah, I was watching his last Modern Warfare beta stream. I think it was a couple days ago, and he posted on, or he tweeted about it. But he loves fast TTK, and the thing is, in a survival-based game, it's going to be quick. I love his response to it too. It was, "Don't get shot." Super simple. I think I posted in that a little too early. Yeah, he's all about fast TTK. This isn't like a first-person shooter. So, like, it's a survival-based game. It needs to have a fast TTK. If you don't want to die and lose your stuff, don't get shot. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's another reason why the, like, movement is so slow initially. 2 minutes, mods confirmed. Hello? What is this? Okay. He also tweeted that even though he loves fast CTK, that's one of the things that will ultimately be up to the founders, but glad to be back on. Yeah, Void, you're absolutely right. I think that when we're talking about the style of game that we're seeing, and that from what it sounds like that most of us want to create, a fast TTK is something that you want to have. I was about to say this exact thing, Lemon. If the ability thing is true, then you need to be able to at least hang on, you know, in order to use those abilities. Otherwise, what's the point? So, but you're absolutely right, Void. That's something we're going to be talking about and voting on and providing feedback for. And we're still a long ways out before this game is finished. A long ways out before we've like settled on anything when it comes to how the game is going to play. And of course, there will be updates after that. But we're talking core gameplay mechanic right now, and how, like, what a VES stands for. I'm very excited to get my hands on PvP stuff, but for now, I'm glad that we're focusing on gameplay, like, fundamental stuff. We need a fast CTK, but not so fast you can't play the game, you know, fully. So stoked about that. It should be, oh god, it's gonna drop any second, and I'm so stoked for it. I'm so excited for this. In fact, I went live. I don't know if you guys know this. By the way, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like on the stream down below. It's free, and it helps your boy out a ton. Helps me out a whole bunch. Especially if you like Midnight Society, because I know that's why most of you are here. Want to see future videos. If you want to see, I also put out a lot of Destiny content, but just come hang out with us, man. We talk about Midnight Society and DEADROP and Destiny, and we're going to be playing Modern Warfare, and we're going to be playing a lot of stuff. So we play a lot of stuff, do a lot of stuff, put out a lot of content. YouTube changed their monetization requirements. Super stoked about that for a lot of you guys that haven't made a partner yet. There is zero excuse to not move over. If you're streaming on the purple platform, come over to the red. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. And subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Put out some stuff. Slower than average D2, but faster than Red Apex. Yeah, I'm good with that. Well, and I think that a lot of like what we're striving for will have to do with like the armor situation, the gear situation. Like I said, full transparency, I have not played Tarkov at all. I'm going to have to buy it and download it before this game comes out. I'm going to have to get used to it. But I think that Tarkov, with the idea of abilities being in the game, whatever those abilities may be, will be kind of the baseline for a lot of the stuff that we're talking about. I think that Tarkov is a quick TTK, and I do agree. Doc mentioned it in on a tweet and in a video a while back. One shot sniper to the face, done. You know, I think you should reward high risk, high reward in a video game should be real. And so I'm excited about that. But yeah, man, it depends on how deep we're going to get into it, right? So like the actual weapons, are we going to be able to change the caliber of the ammunition that we're putting in the weapons? There's just a lot of stuff involved that we've got to take into account. I mean, universal TTK is not necessarily a good thing. There's just a lot to it, man. That's why another reason why I'm glad that we're doing it one weapon at a time to kind of get recoil patterns down. And kind of get a sense of fire rates and that kind of stuff, because we can then take that information, edit, you know, squib here, squib there, and then move it into damage profiles and TTK values later. And so I'm glad that we're doing it the way we do it. D2 TTK is pretty dang slow. I'd be very surprised if it's not faster than D2. I'm expecting TTK is close to some of the recent CODs we've had. Rock ranges from instant to like 2 full seconds depending on armor bullet type. That you're hitting your shot. Sometimes it doesn't penetrate armor. That's what I'm saying, right? So a lot of it has to do with exactly what equipment we're planning on using. Are we going to be able to change calibers of the rounds in the guns? You know, what are we doing? What are we doing? And it's important to make those distinctions. So we're still just updating, trying to find it, man. The Destiny 2 TTK is... Again, it depends on what you're talking about. Just weapon v weapon TTK is not bad. It's when you start throwing in things like healing nades or rifts or like supers, bubbles, wells, and stuff like that it gets just out of hand. Average TTK for Destiny is very high because of those things. But when you're... I don't mind the weapon v weapon TTK in Destiny. I think it a little faster than that may not even be bad. It takes a lot to, on average, kill somebody in Destiny, but if you, 3 tapping with a hand cannon, I'm good with that. Very good with that. I think faster than that for this game would be ideal. Still no snapshot. I was like, uh-oh. Sounds awesome. Oh, I hate when he does this. Do we have to delete? Okay, we don't have to clear. What is happening? Okay, yeah, we don't have to clear anything. Jesus. Okay, we're still not live yet. I don't know what Alex is doing here. Just pure optimal TTK is like 0.93. Yeah, so, optimal TTK, no abilities going, none of that. 3 tap with a hand cannon, it's about a second. He said IDK, ask across. That's hilarious. Chat, I love each and every one of your beautiful faces, by the way. Welcome into the stream. I'm TH3 Spencer V. I know a lot of you guys are new here. When does it go live? It should be live any second, man. He said around noon. And so I'm constantly refreshing, waiting for this snapshot and variant guide. Because we'll be reading the variant guide and the patch notes once the CL31, I think 3150 goes live or whatever it is. I know. Alex! Oh. What is this one? 3184. Yo, they are actively changing stuff around noon, give or take 3 hours. Lamau, dude, KW, got him. But guys, yes, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like on the stream. It helps me out a whole bunch, and it's absolutely free to you. Helps push this out to more people. And if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel, because we do every single snapshot we do live and are going to be doing live. Midnight Society content, Destiny 2 content. By the way, it's fun, just odd fact. I know there's like a bagajillion Destiny 2 players in the world or whatever. A lot of Destiny 2 people in the Midnight Society Founders Club. I found that very interesting. But yeah, hi. Welcome in. What do you think is going to be new this snapshot? So this snapshot, from what I have seen, we're actually going to experience a little bit of the map development and the mapping of what a vertical extraction shooter is. And a new weapon. I think we're getting getting our hands on the first submachine gun. And we're going to get to like a sneak peek behind map dev and how that's going to work out. I'm super stoked because that to me is one of the biggest like things when it comes to this particular style of game, at least what it sounds like, is that we have to have really, really, really dope map designs. That was odd. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. We live, boys. Official variant guide patch notes and snapshot is downloading. There we go. Bravo Alpha Alpha just wanted to say thanks for streaming and sharing, fellow variant. Hey, I appreciate you, Bravo Alpha Alpha. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for being here, man. Delta Niner Onyx here. Just kind of hanging out, doing our do. Okay, okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Satellite radio. Y'all getting hit with the boom boom. Here we go. Can't believe I said all that. All right, let's check out these patch notes, huh? Let's go! Okay, we look at general map design and able to look how it's gonna feel. Well, let's find out, shall we? All right, so Snapshot CL3184, welcome to the Proving Ground. The second DEADROP Snapshot is here. It's downloading in the background right now. Get ready for your first taste of real combat in a brand new PvP area, the Proving Ground. So yes, new map design, just like what we just talked about. Something new in the player hideout, and prepare to battle it out. Are we getting PvP today? Build represents 3,184 check-ins, which we knew. That's how they're going to name all these snapshots. Establish the foundation for core PvP gunplay, looting, and extraction on a dedicated multiplayer server. What? What? Introduced 11 new weapons and inventory systems? Are you joking? Chat, no way. No wonder this took 7 weeks instead of 6. Snapshot, I did that. We're working on that now. Oh my God. Dude, what? Limit, what? Tell me. Minimum requirements. My system's better than all that. Thank you to everyone who downloaded the first snapshot. Yeah, okay. Check out the survey results, huh? They gave us full survey results. Oh my God. Okay, we'll jump into that in a second. Sir, oh my God. Step off the elevator and check out the classified pistol on your workbench. So, I cannot, Jesus. Oh my goodness. Guys, we're getting 11 new weapons and inventory systems today. And a look at the garage. So, classified pistol on your workbench. Take it for a spin in your 3 firing ranges, which we had last time. Get a feel for the pistol. Step into the unlocked garage for a glimpse into what's possible. In the future, that's where we're going to use collected parts to customize your sweet rides with an S. I cannot handle this. Oh my God. Proving Ground. Failed disc full. I hate it here. Hold on. Did we not do this last time? What is this? Don't make fun of me for this. Steam. Is this where my Steam games are? Bro, what? How do I, like, download it to somewhere else? Cancel. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure I did this exact same thing last time, actually. Show in folder. Let's see here. Do this number, right? Cha. Can I just delete all of this stuff? Bloop. Deleting all of... I don't even know what any of this is. Bruh. Delete all of that. Yoink. Snapshot. Oh, there it is. Boop. Okay. Now I need... God! Oh! Ah, I forgot that that's still a thing. Oh, Juicy. Welcome in. Welcome to the fam. We're experiencing some storage issues because I am the worst. I am just the worst. Okay, come on. Delete this stuff. Computer. You're better than this. Is my recycle bin empty? ¿Qué pasa? Why is that so loud? Dude, I don't even know anymore. I really don't. Chat, by the way, if you haven't already, make sure you do drop a like on the stream, please. Helps me out a whole bunch. Okay, back to this. Okay. New Sweet Rides. Proving Ground is a vertical arena outside the tower that features indoor and outdoor PvP. Are we getting this, man? You're here for one purpose, loot and survive within the time limit. If someone happens to get in your way, well, there are 12 weapon types accessible. 4 variants of pistol, shotgun, and rifle that are randomized and available for loot. These variants include unique rates of fire, recoils, bullet drop, and spreads. This is nuts. This is absolutely insanity. This is insane. Player HUD, health stations, collect items. Let's collect items. Interesting looking comics. Okay, collectibles. Extraction. After a certain amount of time, oh my God. This is insane. As you loot, the items will move to your inventory. If you successfully extract to the player hideout, that inventory will move to your personal stash for safekeeping. If you get taken out, your gear becomes a drop and is free for the taking. Are we getting AI? Are we getting this? Are we killing things in this game? In today, you'll be able to view and receive stacks of items. You can either transfer the selected or all directly to said stash. If you choose not to extract, be the last one standing to receive the dead drop. Naming scheme, let's go, baby. This is where it really gets fun. If there's a last player standing, whether all other players are extracted, killed, or died from fall damage, Tim the Tap Man, that player will be rewarded with a selection of items from the combination of the remaining loot. So when the players get the dead drop, they get to select one of 2 choices. Take selected or take all. Will you extract to play it safe or put it all on the line? Bro, this is nuts. I cannot believe they've come this far. That is incredible, dude. All right, so movement speed rating. I also thought it was a little too slow, but it looks like people overall were happy with it. Somebody thought it was too fast. That's insane. Who is this guy? Who voted right there? Who submitted that one? Who told them this was too fast? Nuts. All right, jumping satisfaction. Very satisfied. I was right here on that. I thought it was fine. Video quality. Oh, what you were using. Okay, that makes sense. Rifle rating, easy to understand. I voted a 5 on that. Makes perfect sense. How fun was it? I was a 5 on that. Interior range rating, easy. I was a 5 on that. I thought it was super easy. Hey, let me know, by the way, what you... Tell you what. You guys, if you voted for it, tell me what you thought here on the movement rating. What do you guys think of the movement rating? Where was it for you guys in the first snapshot? I was too slow. I was at a 1 for here. Where were we? Fun? I thought so. Dude, these is really strong feedback. I very much... Would you invite other players to your hideout? Duh. Who are these 100 people? Selfish? Selfish? Okay, let's extract this, baby. We're gonna put it right over here. New folder. Snapshot 2. Right there. Extract it. Yo, Austin, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in. Sergey. Yeah. I donated $20. Thank you, Tropical Apocalypse, for donation. ¿Qué pasa? Hopefully they got rid of the single tap, no recoil on the assault as I'm binding shoot to scroll. Dude, are we getting PvP today? I don't know what's happening. By the way, chat, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like on the stream down below. It's free to you, and it helps me out a whole bunch. If you like Midnight Society content, drop a like for me. I need... Actually, this one. What is that? Get a little light out of here. There we go. Okay, guys. Oh, my God. Okay, let me do this. Let me pull this variant guide out. This is the Series 1 variant guide. Great feedback, I think. I think that's a fantastic thing. Oh my God, it's beautiful. How many pages? 25. All right, let's take a look at the Series 1 variant guide really quickly, and then we're gonna hop into the second snapshot. Here we go. Dude, by the way, the artwork for everything in this game, everything that they're doing is absolutely phenomenal. All right, this again is just talking about, this is the original Series 0 snapshot. Let's see here. This is all the same stuff from last time. This is the development people, all amazing people. Walking you through the timeline. Where are we at here? Okay, here's the Series 1. It adds. Okay, since the release of the first snapshot, you've hit us with killer ideas, feedback, and inspiration for how to expand the experience. We've added a lot of those with a hot fix. They did, you can FOV up to 120 now, thank God. Toggles for ADS and sprint, and improvements to the lighting performance of the player hideout, which is absolutely bonkers this early on in a game like this. Introducing variations with unique rates of fire, recoil of spreads, and more. In addition to 2 new classes with the pistols and shotguns, where you can put these through their paces in the player hideout. True field of weapon can only be felt in head-to-head competition. We opened the elevator to the proving ground. We saw that in the patch notes. For one reason and one only, the drops. The problem is we don't get those without putting in the risk of losing hours. The good news, we're all starting at the ground floor with nothing to lose and everything to gain. This PvP experience for up to 18 claws per match introduces the foundation of several key systems into the game. The ability to kill, loot, extract. We're going to get a TTK feel today. Oh my God. Jesus. Okay, intercept continued. Okay, this is talking about the feedback and the experience, which we've gone over. Like we just did that. Oh my God. Snapshots, it's talking about the different art phases that they go through: lockout, proxy, refinement, and polish. I literally cannot believe that they're already like sending this stuff polished. Art concepts for the proving ground, art concepts for the garage, which we are going to see and get into. Talks about the dead drop, choosing rewards. Another puzzle that I know someone in the community is going to finish before I can, and then more terms of existence. Dude, this is everything. All right, let's get this out of the way. Let's close everything that we don't need down, because we know how this is gonna go. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for this? I'm not ready for this. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's my computer, leave me alone. I am so excited. Okay, let's turn this off and turn this on. All right, first things first, we gotta get in. I'm gonna be closely monitoring all of this stuff to see what is working and what is not. Because there's just no telling how long my computer is gonna run before it just fries. Okay, I'm already experiencing much better as far as response time. I didn't see a settings option on the main screen. Okay, no weapon there. Let's check out. Oh my God, this game is so loud. Okay. Ah! Okay, so that was Tab. Tab sent me here. What is this? To the menu. What is stash? This is our. Oh my goodness! Ow! Armory, garage, and the store. They already have all the map systems in place. Is this me? So you can go to the proving grounds right there. Oh my God, guys! Okay, let's check out settings, see if anything's changed here. Window 1080. I'm gonna keep all that because I don't want to mess with the stuff. Toggle ADS. Toggle sprint. High and epic still the only ones. Okay. Oh. Dude. Oh my. Okay, I mean, out of the gate, like, that's a problem, right? So if I'm... Okay, that's where I came in. Let me go up here. Let me put that on. Oh, I didn't apply it. I'm an idiot. Toggle sprint, apply. Okay, let's get this thing going, huh? What are your PC specs? Excellent question. I have... Well, I'll tell you what. Here, let's do this, huh? Let me pull this bad boy up right here. Let me just roll down. Just roll down the list here. Okay. I've got a 5700X. I have 32 gigs of DDR4 at 3200 megahertz, by the way. And I have an RTX 2060 Super. 2060 Super. Turn up the FOV. I would love to. Where is that in here? Where's my FOV slider? Some major UI updates. Absolutely. Where? Why do I not have an FOV option? Okay, so that looks good. Am I missing? Am I blind? Oh my god, I'm... I don't want to talk about it. Oh, F's in the chat, bro. That's tough. Oh my god. 120 is a lot. Oh, god. 120 may be too much for you, boy. Oh, yeah, classic, bro. That's tough. Jesus. Oh my god, that was terrible. All right, I normally rock a 110. So let's check. Yeah. I can already tell that's better. Yeah, that's better. Why? Okay, look at this. Dude. Where? Okay, tell you what. Let's get this going, huh? Let's get this going. Come on. Eh. Dude, I think we're gonna run into the same problem, whereas like it's hellaciously accurate, even on like the move. 16 bullets. Lol. Yeah, this looks slightly different on the UI side of things. Yeah, even while I'm moving, if I'm pointing in the right spot, it's accurate. And for the record, I'm not crashing. I don't appear to be crashing. Everything looks fine. Okay. All right. Where was the garage? Was it back here? That's not it either. Is it here? Guys, if there's anything specifically that you want me to do, just let me know. Oh my, okay. Am I? Here we go. We're about to get some serious screen tear. See if they've optimized this at all. Beautiful. Everything looks okay. Okay, everything looks okay. I've got a 5700X and a 2060 Super, 32 gigs of RAM. You can see where the flash is landing. Not, but okay. Does have some recoil, whereas the GPU did not. Did they say what engine this was made on? UE5. UE5. You are doing it wrong? What? You are doing it wrong. That is interesting. So no full controller support yet. So how do you play? Let's look at the pistons firing range on the car. I do not think I'm doing anything incorrectly. Yeah, dude, my GPU does need an upgrade. The 4090s came out. The garage. The first look at the garage. It's Unreal 5. So this is nice and blocked out. Dude, are you kidding? Oh, yeah. Dude. So good. Okay, well, I mean, we've got to go in here, right? Bro, I cannot believe this. Bro, we're just like going in and playing multiplayer. Are there other people here? Oh, look. Hashtag loot. 3 floppy disks? Interesting UI stuff. Killed in action. Bro, you've lost all items loading an hideout. Dude! What? Oh my good. Oh, nope. I was so just like enthralled. I lost it, man. I got a copy. Dude. Okay. Dude. I'm also going to be the best PvP player in all of DEADROP. So, just so you guys know. Dude, this is so cool! Midnight Society. Hashtag MidnightSocietyfounder. Canva. Lol, get wrecked, bro. I'm so good at this game already. I didn't know, like, for sure if, like, this was a thing. By the way, chat, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream down below. It helps me out a whole bunch. You have no idea. And helps push it out to more people. It's completely free to you. And helps me make more of these videos. Guys, I did not expect to be playing DEADROP PvP. I lost everything. I lost the pistol. Wait. Dude, hold on. 4. What's this thing? Okay, well, that's not helpful. And if you like DEADROP or excited, what the heck? Excited to see more, subscribe to the channel. And then, if I have, like, I could just be like, oop, here you go. Boop. Guys! What? What is... Okay, I mean, I want floppy disk, right? Oh my god. Guys. Look! There is fall damage. They did confirm. Okay, that's... What are the floppy disks for? This is incredible! A hand grip. Oh, what is that? Shotgun? Oh, yeah. Get wrecked. Can I go out this window? Oh, I can. Dude, how on earth did they get all this done in 7 weeks? Trash. Zane, you're trash, bro. What are you talking about? Another hand grip? How do I... Okay. My scroll wheel does that. Guys, this is awesome. I wish I had proxy chat. Dude, I am obsessed. Guys, if you want to see anything specific, just let me know. So, okay, someone's already taken the stuff out of that. I wish I could slide still. I can't do that. What is... I can't tell if they're up. Oh, yeah. I got him! Let's go! Give me your stuff. Okay, hold. There was a select all option. LeMayo, get wrecked, dude. Okay, let's go, guys! By the way, yes, once more, make sure you drop a like on the stream. Helps me out so much, guys. It's free right down below. Sub if you want to see more Midnight Society content. Your boy will be doing some content around this build, let me tell ya. So do you work your way... I'm sorry. Dude, what? This space is so big! That's a guy, right? Holy! Someone's taking all the stuff. Oh my god, this space is massive! I don't know what the obelisks are, but I want them all. I saw that. I see several people. So there are 18 people, and if you're the last one, you like get all the stuff. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what I want right there. What is this? That's the shotgun? Yeah, okay. I don't know how much health you have. Ow. Ow. That hurts. Extract at the door below you? Okay. I'm gonna grab that. There's a door below me? So I just need to get down then, huh? Is it that red door? Guys, this is nuts. Yeah, okay. So like that one? Wonder how... I don't want to die now. I don't want to die this early, right? I have so much good stuff. Shotgun 0. Shotgun D. That is a striker. Dude, no way they gave us this early. I want to get out, but there's so much loot. Guys! Okay, so I can extract at this door? Right? Okay, not this one. Is red bad? Does it have to be a green door or something? I see that. I see you. Yeah, there you are. I can kind of see you. It's hard. It was dark. Don't judge me. You have to make it to the... Oh my god, I'm ass. Oh, this guy's better than me! That guy's better than me! I lost all of my stuff. This is awesome! So do you extract at those doors? Maybe you do! And I just don't know how. This is incredible! I don't know what any of that means. Oh my god, this is awesome! There was a time at the top left, I think you track when the timer's done. I see, I didn't even see that. Random, I'm so glad you're here for this. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like and subscribe to the channel. It means a whole lot to me. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out if I've missed anything. Time until extraction starts. I'm just stupid. That's the problem. I knew that guy was better than me because he bum rushed me. Oh, I died right here. 14 players remaining. So you in the bottom right down there, it says 14 players remaining. Oh, there is no loot. Maybe it's up here. Okay, I need a gun first. I see one there. I did get my first kill, so my health is in the bottom left. Ooh, that sounds dangerous. Where do you see time until extraction? Wish I could pick up stuff faster. Don't hurt me. I'm being shot at. Ah! What is this? I'm panicking. Can I? I'm stuck. I gotta tell you, the audio, as expected, fantastic. Where you going? Come on. Oh, I'm terrible. Don't talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see you. Get good, kid. AR is categorically better than everything else. Oh, I killed somebody up here too, huh? Okay, I'm the best DEADROP player in the world. Wasn't there at the start? I guess the starting time of the round. Maybe there's a timer when you're at the door. Maybe. Did I kill him over here? Yeah, there it is. Dude! Oh god. Oh god. No, I hear him. No! He shotgunned me! Also did an ADS. AR OP confirmed. This is so sick. Bro, I am so excited, man. Austin, this is lit. Holy fish paste. AR is in fact OP. I'm so excited. Oh my god. I've been waiting for this my whole life, I think. I feel like it. I feel like I have. Ah! This is so sick. Ben feels like it has a cyberpunk theme. So kind of. What is that? A healing station. Okay, so if you get effed up, but you make it out. Ah! Can I like, I wish I could punch. I'm going to get involved. Dude, this. I want loot. Give me a gun. Okay, I got those. I don't know what these are for. But like I want them all, you know? Okay. Look how just... Oh, look how massive this place is, man! Ah! Ah! I don't know what this is. Can I make that? Oh, no clamor yet. I'm I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I can't see anything. Give me. I think there was a healing station close. I think it was downstairs. Missed out on the first one. Definitely needs mantle and clamor. 100%. I think it's down here. There it is. Do I just stand in it? Oh, that's a long time. That's a commitment. Oh my god, and it only heals you 50. Okay. There's death going on above. There are 9 players left, and I will win. I don't know. Maybe it is only when you're by the door. I don't know when the next pass is, man. I wish I did. I wish. Oh, that's a green door. That hurt a lot. Yeah, AROP, 100%. Oh, yoink. Guys, if you guys do want to see anything specific, please let me know. There's not a whole lot I can do outside of the loot that I get. What is this? Oh, yeah, it's a shotgun. Let's go. More floppy disks. What is this? You gotta extract from up top, right? Surely. Again, another massive unit. Okay, I'm gonna get back here because I need to turn up the ISO on my camera. And cool down these lights a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay, it's got to be after you're in it for a certain time. Dude, okay, so far, just quick. I saw that. Massive fan of the map design. No bunny hop. So is this the new snapshot? Yes, this is snapshot dose. Random, thanks so much for being here, man. I'm just so glad you're here. I'm so glad everybody's here. I don't like that. I haven't tried this out yet. Oh, it's a revolver. The map is massive, Natoki. It is huge. So much bigger than I expected. There's only 4 players remaining? Oh, Nelson, I am already hard addicted. Dude, there's so much. So many different, like feels within the same map. Got an obelisk. Don't know what that's for, but it's mine now. And that's what he means by vertical extraction shooter. When Rob says that, that's what it means. Dock in your match, imagine. Wait. That's a possibility, bro. What? Yo, is Doc streaming this right now? I can smell it. Got any biscuits and mustard? Dude, this game has so much potential. It feels good already. And if audio, insane. The AR is, without question, the way to go. Can I get out yet? Oh, I see it. Okay, now I see what you're talking about, Random. It pops up. 3 players remaining. I wonder if it has to do with... The map is so massive. How many players are left? Another obelisk. Let's go, baby. Another pistol. Let's go, baby. Dude, I am looting machine. So I just stay alive for a minute and a half. Easy peasy. This map is so big. It's so... first of all, zero expectation on, like, getting PvP today. And I'm rocking, like, 60 frames, y'all. This is kind of nuts. And look how big this map is. Let me see if I can work my way around it. Doc streams tomorrow. Copy that. Yeah! All of that is playable. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you do like the stream. It helps me out a whole bunch. Subscribe if you haven't, because we are playing Midnight Society's DEADROP today. And we'll definitely be playing more of it because, oh my god. What's the difference in movement? So the toggle feature, I didn't actually play with it any in Snapshot 1, but it feels much better. So it feels much better. I can't bunny hop anymore. That's all I can get out of it. I don't know what that... A new pistol. Dips. Oh, the loot's lit up. I wonder how high that goes. There's no slide still. I cannot wait for that. I do feel a little bit faster. What card do you use? I am rocking a 2060 Super. 2060 Super. Definitely need an upgrade. No doubt about that. Oh, what is that? I don't know what this is. Extraction? Shipping hub, balcony, and filtration center lobby. I got a comic book. Okay, so I can swap on the go, which is nice. Oh, so you can't just extract anywhere. So it forces players into... Next player, crouch real fast. Okay. It's a revolver. It forces players together, and it doesn't tell you once the extraction starts, it doesn't tell you how many players are left. How do I... Dude, he is... One of these players is lurking this thing hard. I just know it. How do I get up there? Did you guys hear that? I'm tripping. If you haven't subscribed, please do that, guys. It is, it's going to be a big, 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 big few days. Ah! Oh my god. I'm dead. I only have 18 health. Can I make it? Oof, 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 oof. Yes! Yeah, you don't see how many players. I really like that. I do really like that. Got the same card. Mine's working fine. So in the hideout, I think because there's so much more going on, there's so much more environment going on, you get you're really struggling. Because I am too. You can see that I'm knocked down to about 30 there. Once I get back into... Ow. Once I get back into the game, though, it pops back up. GG's, baby! We made it! We made it out! Let's go! Okay, so do I have all of my stuff still? So stash. Yeah! Okay. Can I, like, store it somewhere? Can I store it in here? Guys, I'm nervous. What happens now? Oh, I see. So I can do that. Oh! What is this? It says DRCCSAPM issue 1. At least built textures. Bro, this game's been in development for 8 months. What are you talking about? Wonder if other players know someone activated extraction. You were definitely being hunted. Those guys were after me. They wanted me. Okay, I'm taking rifle A because that thing is lit. I'm collecting all the guns. That's what can I move these? Okay, I've got pistol A, C, and D. So I need B. No, I got B. I have A, B, C, and D. So there's the 4. I have shotgun A and D. Dude, I'm collecting all the guns. I'm collecting all the guns. That's my outfit for today. Oh my god, guys, this is fantastic. Dude, it's a functional multiplayer already. Exactly, bro. Functional multiplayer. I like the no textures for the test. Well, and really, guys, it feels like I'm playtesting a game. You know what I mean? Like, this is incredible. This is wonderful. Maddie Kills, I'm sure this is like, you're like, haha, at least they could have put in textures. But there's no way. Need to make my own. I wonder if they did. Well, okay, actually, let me take all of that back. Let me take all of that stuff back. The reason that they did, I remember Robert saying this now. I'm so glad that you said those exact words, random. Rob said that they didn't want anyone distracted from the gameplay because of the aesthetics or because of the environment. They wanted people to focus on the gameplay. That's why. That's why they did it. I'm so glad you said that. Because it is easy. It is an aesthetic thing. I'm glad you said those words. How'd you get into this? What do you mean exactly? Like, how did I get access to the game? Is that what you mean? No, we're locked up here. Are we back? Oh, people leave so fast. It's so funny. Okay, I don't know if we're back or not. But I'm seriously getting better frames and better like performance out of the game. New build to download is in your profile at Midnight Society. Hold on. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back. Let me give an old refresh here. Maybe getting to the point where my computer's struggle bussing. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. How did you swap guns with the inventory when you had 3? So you have to right click. If you, my right click, and then you left click to put it back on. So left click will equip stuff from your inventory, right click will take it and put it in your backpack. Yeah, it should be available. Can you still become a founder or get access? So there are some variants that are being sold on OpenSea. Hold on, someone's close. I can smell them. In the audios. Oh, look. What is this? Pistol B? Dude, I'm collecting all the things. I see a healing station. Gotta keep your eye. I don't know what these are for, but I'm getting all of them that I can. I know you're down here somewhere. Oh, someone got him, but it wasn't me. Maybe me. Wish I had like a KD like tracker. I'm the best this game has to offer. Just FYI, I'm the best person to ever play DEADROP. What is this? Alright, I hear somebody. There you are, you little guppy, little Timmy. So the looting does feel a little slow. Interesting. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Ah, I knew it. Ouch. No mantle. Okay, so now I have nothing. So now I need to pick some stuff to bring. I'm taking A and D. I'm going back in, maybe. He was crouching. I saw 2 bags. I saw 2 bags on the ground. Pulled a Timmy. Ugh. Fall damage confirmed. So there are no weapons. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Gonna make somebody really mad here. I'm about to get land bastard. He's livid. He is so mad. Do I go ahead and take that? Yeah, I'm taking this 100%. Bro, I'm obsessed. Okay, so you can run, jump, but you can't, like, oh, you can. You can essentially come straight out of your jump back into a sprint. I don't know what that noise is. Yeah, guys, this map is massive. How do you get to the PvP? You hit tab. Hit tab on the while you're in your hideout, and it will pull up the option, and you just click play. I'll take that off, put that on. Oh my god, there are cubicles. God, there are people everywhere. I'm terrified. Damn it! I couldn't swap weapons. AFK player, yeah, I'm so bad. Actually, I'm trash. Your health is 90. Will the healing bring it to 100? So the healing station will give you 50 HP. I'm going in bare bones. Will give you 50 HP. There's no armor in the game yet. There's no armor. There's no, like, bigger bag. I don't know what the obelisks, the floppy disks, or the hand grips are for, but I got a bunch of them. So that's good, I guess. Yeah, so one thing, I love it, by the way, Miles. I think it's at a fantastic spot. Very atmospheric. Shotgun up close. Incredible. One tap. Is there a melee without weapon? There is not, Nelson. No melee fists. No fisticuffs. No fisticuffs. I do like the looting system. I like the boxes and weapons on the ground. In the notes, it said there was a take all option. I don't know what that is. I have not found it. Got booted out. Don't know why. Back in. This is a good test. So the one thing that I did notice, change or find out the keybinds. This is still so sick. I totally agree, Mark. It absolutely would. I am, by the way, on 110 FOV. You can go from 70 to 120. So I did keep my stash. The healing station is a commitment. It takes a very long time to get that healing back, which I think is a good thing. It's a commitment if you want to heal those 50 points. And once you've used it, it looks like it is used up. And so no one else can come behind you and use the same one. So it looks. There's no, as of today, there's no like intro video. Hey man, my name is still top left. What up, Conan? Welcome in, buddy. Your name is in fact still top left. Until someone hits that exclamation point join, it will be. Let's see here. Definitely has the Tarkov tension, but delivered way faster. That is actually a beautiful way to... Nelson, I am stealing that for the YouTube video. That's just... So here's the healing station. Look how long this takes. Someone time this for me. That is a very long time. And I'm very good with that. Shotgun is def not OP. Should be one shot up close since the map is massive. It'd be hard to get close to the enemy. Oh, dude, I totally, yeah, absolutely, totally understand that. That was just like, oh, OP, better to... Now, the AR is very strong. It is a very strong weapon. Look how massive this map... I'm going to get to the top floor. Hold on, let me get this gun, and then I'm going to head up top. Are you watching the Midnight Society thing? Yes, I am. It is actually at 4:30 my time. So, stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Don't you do it. 6.5 seconds, give or take. Bro, that's commitment. I don't know what these obelisks are for, but for some reason, other than the comics. And look, all of these rooms are open already. What is that? What is this? Rifle C? It's the first time I've seen this. Bro, what? Little bedrooms? Not really. It takes a minimum of 10 seconds to heal. Ooh. 10 seconds in what game? If it's Tarkov, for the record, I have not played a lick of Tarkov. Never played around. So this has 40, and it's like a vector. It looks very snappy. Not too bad. What is this? Where does this go? Oh, to the ground? Look how massive this map is, guys. Oh, I saw that, top right. I want all of the obelisks. Balcony to this. Dude. Oh, I see him. I see both of them. Oh. Apex does not take... I mean, for like a full heal for full armor and stuff, yeah. For a Phoenix kit, for sure. For sure, for sure. But like this is a 50 HP, 60 second, 60, Jesus, I'm sorry, 6.5 second, we'll call it 7 just for round numbers. Whew. How does movement feel when you swing the mouse? Man, movement feels good. It really does. I'm on a 4 sensitivity and I think 1800 DPI. Strike with that gun. Time to camp extraction point. Ah! Oh my god, I don't know where they are. I want that though. They're above me. I made it to the cubicle. All right, dude. So you cannot cancel the reload animation. So that's something to take note of, I think. Guys, by the way, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It's free. Helps me out a whole lot. This dude is an absolute menace. Audio's so good. Free helps me out, helps me put out more content. Pushes this out to more people. Directional audio, fantastic. The audio directs. Oh. Okay, so they respawn after a time. I'm terrified. I can just tell this guy's better than me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna panic and mess this up. Is that 2 C's? It is. Oh my god. So there are 4 players left. You see that in the bottom right down there. I can see him. I need to extract with this weapon, man. I want this rifle C in my stash. I appreciate that, Elsa. Thank you. Imagine encountering Doc right now. I know, dude. Someone mentioned that earlier, and I was like, oh my god, he's just jumping around above me, bro. Directional audio is fantastic. Bromo, I am going to get aggressive after this. I just need to get this rifle out of here. I need to extract with it so that I have it in my stash. Because I'm trying to collect them all, that way I can do like little reviews on the recoil patterns and stuff. Once I get them and put them up in my hideout. Can you run into the wall in place? Let's find out. No running. But you can audio. It does give the audio. So I hear that. The audio is fantastic. I'm camping the store. Hard. Bro, yeah, Doc just walks the corner. I wish I had proxy chat. I hope that's something they add in the next snapshot, because proximity chat, and obviously they're going to have it in games like this. We have to. Is going to be beautiful. Floor 3 servers. I just got to wait. I promise. I'm just going to wait the 40 seconds. I'm going to extract with this weapon. And then I will get hyper aggressive in the next game. I'll just run around like an absolute banshee. I'm big a sneaky snack. Sneaky, sneaky snack. Dude, the tension. So high. Is this like a server room? It is. Oh, floor 3 servers. Makes sense. So there are 2 extraction points. When it happens, I'm running. I'm panicking. I'm going. Oh, he's behind me. Yes. All 4 of you are now ratting it out. Y'all have loot. No one wants to extract first. This on a VR port. Yes, please. Dude, if this gets ported into VR, I will get a VR setup just to play this game in VR. Okay, popping that in. I'm gonna pop that in so I don't lose it. All right, so right-clicking moves it to the left. Left-clicking moves it to the right. That's just how these work. So shotgun A. I have 2 of these, so I'm gonna grab that. And then, guys, I'm going back in, baby. Tarkov vibes. Yes, Doc. Yes. Bro, I am sweating. Yes. This game already has me sweating. I am hooked. Hooked. Oh. Guys, this is amazing. Okay, I'm getting super aggressive this time unless I get a rifle that I haven't gotten before. Okay, dude. Oh my god. I cannot believe this. This is insane. Oh, that's a revolver. What is this? Okay. Yeah, I'm going balls to the wall. Chat, here we go. We're gonna loot at literally as much as possible. We're gonna get involved. So there's no snipers yet. There is 4 ARs. 4, well, let me rephrase. 4, let's see that. 4 rifles, 4 shotguns, and 4 pistols. Take that SMG into the range. I will right after this. I just promised that I'd get super aggressive. And the range doesn't like my computer, or my computer doesn't like it. Ah! Oh, there he is. Oh, it does 10 apiece. Oh, it's super hard to control. Oh, super hard to control. Sir, you're literally the only person on the platform streaming DEADROP right now. That's ridiculous. How are you liking it so far? Silent, welcome in. That makes me feel good, I think, actually. I do stream on the YouTubes. Okay, let's get down here. I am loving this iteration. I really am. Guys, by the way, I will do this, but if we get to where like we're freezing up really bad, then I'm gonna go back into the multiplayer. I don't mind doing this and seeing how this stuff hits. Okay, let's test this out, huh? So like mad shake, actually. I'm just kind of getting a feel for it. Dude, it shakes all over the place. Streaming on YouTube, baby, let's go! Glad y'all are here. If you like Midnight Society, drop a like and subscribe to the channel. That's what I'm here for. Okay, is there... Does this show bullet holes? That's the question. No, it does not. Oh, it does. Good. All right, let's check out open recoil pattern versus ADS. Gets really hectic there toward the top. So there's a lot of visual recoil on this thing, but it's a perfect line. It is a pretty heavy pull-up. After about 6 shots. About 6 shots and then it gets pulled up. Frames dropping. See, that's why I need you guys here. Okay, I'm gonna put this back up. I'm gonna go in dead. I'm gonna go in dead drop. So the thing with that random, I know for a fact there are people. Yeah, we're going into this. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. All right, we're in. Hopefully, hold on. Okay, I think we're caught back. Okay, so I know for a fact that people are streaming it on Twitch because of like our Discord server. People have shared links that they are streaming it on Twitch. I don't think Twitch has a category for it yet. Yo, where do you see that? Ah! I see someone up there too. What is this? What's a shotgun? About to ruin this kid's day. Ah! That shotgun, bit of a spread. Got to get real tight. They do have a category for it. Really? Tango Alpha Eclipse. What's up, my man? So, while streaming, guys, we're going to stay in the multiplayer because of all of the assets are really bugging down the stream. So, by the way, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you do drop a like on the stream. Helps me out a whole bunch. If you do like Midnight Society and DEADROP or Destiny or Call of Duty or whatever, subscribe to the channel. We're not going anywhere. We put out content all the time. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Kind of wish there was music. Okay. Right in the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Kind of wish there were guns in here. Ooh. Ah, no! Oh, I don't have a weapon. Oh, I shot him in the thigh! Sniper with the crack of lightning. That's right, baby. There's the music of footsteps, gunshots, and defeat! This is the best. I am so glad to be a part of this. Also, by the way, guys, I do have memberships available, just so you know. I know it's kind of a new thing on YouTube, but smash !join and hit that link, and it'll kind of tell you a little bit about it. But it's like subscribing on Twitch. Gives you some badges and some emotes and some exclusive access to content and stuff for like $2. It's much cheaper than Twitch. So consider doing that. Support your boy out. Man, this is awesome. Dude, I could play this all day. I really could. Legitimately, guys, I could do this all day. As long as there's, like, people playing this game, which there clearly are. There's enough to fill lobbies. Okay, see? So you start randomly. Like in front of a random door. There, no loot in there. I am offended. Hand grip. Let's go. What is this? Oh, this is that, yep. I'm experiencing a little, like, input lag. I don't know. That far, one story is 15 damage. Just FYI. Dude, these are everywhere now. Interesting. On Ultra and multiplayer, bro, it's probably going to crash my stuff, to be honest. That drops me down to 20. That dropped me pretty hard. Let's see here. Ooh. Getting involved. Dude, that ARA... the one that we actually tested last snapshot is the best. God, Lemon's probably like foaming at the mouth to get into this. It is a little dark for me. testing exactly in the snapshot. So the idea behind this snapshot, excellent question, was the looting system. Oh, I love that. The looting system, they want our feedback on kind of the map layout and design. And the overall like PvP feel. There's 12 guns in the game today. They want that. They want the whole idea of a vertical extraction shooter, how that feels, what that's going to feel like, how we think about, like, or I'm sorry, what we think about it, all that. TTK stuff, like all of that. They want all of that. I'll put up some videos from in here. I will not be able to from the range, I don't think, just like last time, because my computer hates it. Oh, I got another comic. Let's go. Just rocking and rolling, boys. I don't know why. You guys can't see that, but I just got a game crash. Now would be a good time to insert ads. I don't put ads in my live streams. Thank you, YouTube. That sucks. Where did it go? Snapshot 2. Wait. Thankfully, it launches super fast. And they want those, right? They want that to happen to a degree. They want the error codes. They want the fatal errors. That way they can get the data. I'm right back in. Right back in. This is such a good experience. But can it run DEADROP? I love it. Someone tell Linus. Someone email Linus Tech Tips right now. Stop it. Don't shoot me. Bro, I don't know how more people aren't streaming this game right now. Guys, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It means the world to me. Right back in it, baby. Right back in it. The launch sequence is instant. I want all of the obelisks that I can get my hands on. I have no idea what they do. I don't think they do anything, but I want them all. I would also very much appreciate a gun. Oh, hello. There we go. Floppy disk. What is this? Another pistol? Let's go. I'm full sending, bro. Man, this is awesome though. Like the scale of this map already. And like I love the corner jump peak though. It's still very much a thing. Minimal. Ah! That's mine. Oh! Oh, that is a burst pistol! Oh no, I did not know that! What an L! Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, that was tough. Damn. I don't want a single comment out of any of you for that. No words for you. None. Okay. Wait, what is this? I've never been here, I don't think. So that's the outside edge. Yeah, let's play in a little bit. Let's kind of get a feel for how big this thing really is, or how detailed this thing really is. Hand grip, floppy disk, let's go. Okay, so my goal now is to experience the DEADROP Oh! Ow! Wow! Okay, so not this time, but this next time, we will experience the dead drop. We'll be the last person still here. What happens if multiple people are there? Huh. Where's the audio? I experienced the end of that pistol, or whatever, the shotgun, whatever was. Gah! Dude, wake up. I know, bro. It's, dude. No loot. Okay. I don't like that there's just no loot in some of these. I do like that I can get it from below it. That's nice. Ah! Okay, dude. Can I, is there a, hold on. Trying to see what, I know there's like a button, or there was supposed to be. No. You did. Supposed to be a button to like grab all of it out of the... I want a gun first, but I very much would like to fight that. Do these do any... And fatal error? This is not good. That is not a good thing. Okay. L. Where am I at here? There we go. Snapshot 2. Back up and running. No sweat. Well, I'm so good that they're trying to nerf me. That's what's happening. Right into the proving grounds. Oh, that's the wrong button. Get me in, Raul. Paste. Yeah, so you spawn in front of a door every time. Okay, I need a weapon. Thank you. Linus rose to talk about this game because of NFTs, but did admit the NFT games are the future. Listen, wonder if Doc watched the movie Dread when looking for inspiration. So, I can't remember. You may have to go back to the Founders event stuff that I did, but they listed like 2 or 3 movies from that time era, actually, where he pulled inspiration from. Man, I wish I could slide. I don't think Dread was one of them. Here's the deal, man. The NFT game thing, like, we've kind of been playing it already, but we're just not calling it that. And that's what I don't get, really. James Wilson. I thought that said Jameis Winston, and I was like, bet. So I am running a 5700X and a 2060 Super. 32 gigs of RAM. It's fast RAM. There is damage fall off already. Did I kill him? No shot. He had 16 health, right? Okay. I love the unlimited ammo so far. He's gonna take him. He's gonna make a run for it. Oh! Oh, stop it. pistol. Get the cover. I don't think I've been up here. Time for a new video card. Space Cowboy, you are so right. You are so right. Yeah, the recoil at range, when you're close, it's not bad. It's not bad, but at distance, and the visual recoil is crazy. I'm gonna have to do all of my testing from in the proving grounds, which is kind of wild. Someone's in the staircase. Oh, over there. Oof. I don't know what that noise is. What is that noise? Is there select fire? Excellent question. No, unfortunately not. Not yet, anyway. Just got something. Just imagine. Oh, I'm so bad. Looking good over there. How much to mint you to the blockchain? Ayo! Love that. That's so funny. This game is loud as hell. How much to mint you to the blockchain? That's so funny. That is so funny. Dude, I'm gonna use that. I'm stealing that line, bro. So I have found out that I'm the only one streaming this game on YouTube right now, which is kind of bonkers. Dude, first of all, by the way, if you're streaming, stream on YouTube, please. Come over to the light side. That's the purple platform. A lot of visual recoil, Space Cowboy, in that. Absolutely. The Toki, I got him next time, man. I got him next time. Can't right-click my joke. Yo, right-click copy? No, I just got done watching 2 others. Okay, okay. So, good. Because people were saying that I was the only one on YouTube live streaming it. So I'm glad. More the merrier. And stream on YouTube, please. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I saw a bunch, or like, I think Randomonium said something. What is this? Okay, by the way, you can sprint out of crouch. People are not impressed. Bro, I am hellaciously impressed. I'm very impressed. This game's been in development 8 or 9 months. People just have too high expectations, which is to be expected. Jesus Christ. Oh, even still. Yo, C, that's what I'm going to call you. Welcome in. Okay. Is he shooting me? So that thing drags. That's the, I think I may have gotten that one other time, that rifle. Dude, I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed with how far along we are in the game. There are no audio settings. Very much hope to see in the next snapshot. Big fan of the map design. I really like, I can't believe that we got PvP this snapshot. I was not expecting it at all. Not at all. C, welcome to the fam. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Max Sweaty, people think this is an actual game. What they fail to realize, these snapshots are to test particular thing each snapshot. That's what I'm saying, Mac. People aren't putting the math together, man. They're not putting it together. I like the environment, so which maybe they I can't believe they applied for this and then didn't know that. You know, maybe it's the viewers that are that way. That I kind of understand, because they just don't get it. They weren't expected to. I like the environment, dude. I am a big fan. Obelisk, let's go. There's no textures on MP. Might as well lower graphics to medium. So the deal with that, though, right now, you can't. There is only high and epic available right now. Believe me, I would love to. Yeah, no one sees the bigger picture, man. This is, can I run back here? Oh my God. That's a goated spot. Waiting for extraction. I'm out. I'm out of here. Woo-wee! I just need a weapon. There we go. Give me this. I'm coming for you. Is this the burst one? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh my God, how much health? How much health did he leave you with? How much health did he leave you with? Did he not hit you at all? Yeah, what do the hand grips do? I have no idea. Like, you can't use them. Just for a reason. It's part of the testing. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, Mac. Yo, Inked One Militant here. What up? Inked, my boy. Can't wait to get home and see this. This is good actually for a test. Bro, this is incredible. I cannot believe they've delivered a multiplayer experience to, I mean, thousands of people this early. And it's playable. Like it's good. Again, for what it is, it's not like I'm not paying, you know, money for this, like as a consumer. 5-6 months of development, they had like 4 or 5 devs. Now with all the new hires, bro, this is insane. This is awesome. No, dude, I freaked out. Y'all weren't here earlier? Oh, you can put it back if you don't want it. I mean, they don't. Can I can't do anything with them. Maybe next snapshot we'll be able to. Yeah, bro, real recoil. Imagine. Been playing Call of Duty too long. I'm going for it. I hear him. UE5 has so many tools, your imagination is the limit. So I'm not a dev, right? I am just a streamer. Jesus Christ, these things are loud. Come on. Get it. Oh, I thought that, oh no. So it fit, okay, I don't know where he went. I'm out. Jumping is still like by far the fastest way to get around. Yeah, recoil is here, man. It is faux real. I would like an AR. I'm not a big fan of this shotgun. I've got to tell you, they have spoiled us with this snapshot, though. I think like the expectations for the next one are going to be up there. Oh my God, the movement skill gap in this game is going to be nuts, dude. Can't touch it. No! No! Oh, the fall damage is real. No momentum control once you're in the air. Oh yeah, so what I was saying is that I'm far from a game developer, man. I've never touched a game development tool in my life. I barely know how to work Photoshop, okay? And Adobe Premiere and Pro Tools and stuff. But playing video games, being bad at them, and making people laugh sometimes, I'm pretty good at. But I'm glad that they opened this out to everybody. I'm so thankful that I got selected. Bro, Timmy! No, dude! Oh! There it is. I'm so bad. I told you there would be a movement skill gap, not that I would be on the top end of it. I am underneath the skill gap currently. And that is why it's called DEADROP. Oh, damn it. Oh, I don't know what that floppy disk thing is. I don't know what they do, but I want them. Oh, that's so funny. Well, I don't know. I have no development experience, so I don't know like what to expect really out of like other games versus this one in terms of development timeline. But as a consumer, being only 9 months in, can I get back there? No, I can't. Being only 9 months in, ow, 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 ow. I can get out of this. I can get out of this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Loser. And just like that, I'm out. Now, do I wait here? No, I only have 18 health. Dude, it's not alpha. It is so pre-alpha, it's nuts. I already have like a list of wants for the next snapshot. Audio settings, please. Honestly, if the environment just looked like this, I would be fine. Did you see that? Oh, there's nothing in here now. So you can't get back in it if, like, there's nothing in it. Spell it right. DEADROP. So Vlees, though, I gotta tell you, just from a standpoint of, like, am I satisfied with where it's at? Very. I know, from what I hear, other people are not. Okay, I want this. Probably not smart to do that, but oof. From a map design standpoint, from the fact that I have 12 guns like available to me and can use them already is crazy. This map is massive. Don't get me wrong, it's not all accessible yet, and it may not ever be. I got my health back. Oh, there's one on this side too. Let's go! Dude. Chad, if you haven't already, make sure you do drop a like on the stream. Helps me out a whole lot, and it's free. Dude, I want those. Yes. F. Oh, someone's gonna be super pissed. I know you're up there, little guppy. The directional audio, by the way, glorious. I say that. Shot at from somewhere. Bro, what? Hold on. Oh my, yeah, dude, I can't wait. Did Doc do something earlier? Today, I don't think so. He played Fortnite earlier. There you are, you little Billy. Okay, there we go. I would like an icon that, like, you killed somebody. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't. Beautiful. Bro, that right there, vertical extraction shooter. Sub to the channel also, guys, if you're not already, like a heathen. Dude, I am playing this game right now, and I can't believe it. Yo, what's up, buddy? Okay, so this thing hits like a truck. Where is this guy? There's a little guppy underneath me, and I can't find him. Yo, this is going to be my game, I think, chat, to be honest with you. Exclamation point join BT Dubs will get you into the membership program. Also, if you just want to follow me on Twitter and stuff, because I do update on DEADROP, on Midnight Society, on Destiny, Call of Duty, and I just talk some mad shit, to be honest. Exclamation point socials, and click that link tree. Discord, we hang out and talk and chat and chill. So pop off, man. Is it cool that you can look up? It is cool and listen for players. Yeah, man, and it feels good. You know, like it's not like I feel like out-angled. And that was a concern of mine, James, to be honest with you, where I was like, hey, I am not always a proponent of like angles, right? Cross angles and all of that stuff. I think it can oftentimes hinder a game more than it helps it. But I have not felt that like today. I have really felt good. I felt that this map is huge, by the way. I felt that I am the best player in DEADROP. I'm so good. I'm not going to loot him because he's going to kill me. Yo, what's up, Trent? I'm going to get Pepsi, and hop on soon. You should, man. This thing is incredible. I can't believe that we're playing it this early, bro. I am getting this DEADROP. This will be the first game that I actually like win. I've extracted twice. What is that? You see that? Is that a dead body? No, that's a box. I'm tripping. So like the movement. Looks like once you start, you can't lose it, which is good. Garcia, this looks awesome, dude. Bro, don't test me, dog. I am better than you in every way. Oh, you're testing me. Ow. Oh my God. If he hits me, I'm dead. Ooh. Okay. Oh no. Okay, there's got to be an elevator somewhere. Can you show us more of the map? Bro, I would love to. So let me get to the stairs. Give me a second. This map, by the way, is massive. It's so much bigger than I could possibly have imagined. If all of these sectors are this big, we're in for a good time. It looks so good. All I'm gonna do is hop on and have a good time, maybe have a good game. Bro, this is so fun. So pumped to play this in 10 years. LOL. It's supposed to be out by the end of 24. There it is. These are healing stations, right? It takes about 7 seconds and you get 50 HP when you do it. It does use them up for X amount of time. I don't know how long before they like repopulate, but whew, this is good stuff. Now I'm at full health again. And so this side of the map is all like this up and down, and you've got little rooms that you can hop in depending on what floor you're on. Once the extraction starts, it does not tell you how many players are left. So we saw down there in the bottom right that there were 4. Jesus. Oh, Lidocaine TV, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing. Stream. That's new. I didn't set that up. Hello, Streamlabs. Welcome. What are you doing, man? That's too funny. But once I get to the extraction point, so hold on, let me go one thing at a time. Okay, one thing at a time. I don't know. I haven't tracked how long the matches last. So I'll show you in here. Like this is a bedroom, like an apartment, or it's going to be. Ugh. I need to get down quickly, and I don't see an elevator. There is fall damage. I've died from fall damage 3 times. Just FYI, so everybody knows. Is this an elevator? Come on, man. There it is. There's one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, Midnight Society is in the house. What's up? Welcome in. Bro, end of like 24, I think, is what Rob was talking about. Rob's the GOAT, by the way. Let's go, baby. We are rocking and rolling, man. I'm gonna try not extracting this time and see what happens. Let me walk you through the inventory system real quick, kind of how it works. So you've got your backpack, which has 18 spots, and you hold 2 weapons at a time, right? So you can right click and it moves it to the left. And if you left click, it moves it to the right. Guys, I was the last one. Guys, this is the dead drop. So at the end, if you're the last one alive, this is awesome. This is incredible. If you're the last one alive or the last one left in the arena, then you get your choice of dead drop. You choose your reward, so you can take what you want, or you can like not, right? Or you can take it all. Let's go! Your boy won a game of dead drop. That's how this works, right? Let's go, Midnight Society. Welcome in. Fall damage should only damage shields in games. So I get it and I don't on that. I'm going right back in, by the way. No, I'm not. So after every game, you have all of this loot in your bag and you need to like save it, right? I do want to take one of these rifles in, and I want to, let's see. We'll take one of these in. I don't like that it moves all of your stacks. They all extracted. That's right. I'm the best dead drop player in A. Let's go, baby. Guys, if you haven't already, by the way, do make sure that you drop a like and subscribe because it means the world to me. It's free. I am going to be putting out a lot of Midnight Society content. I am going to be putting out and continue to put out a lot of Destiny content. We're playing Modern Warfare beta this weekend. Really excited about it. Liking this thing, by the way, super free for you. Helps me out a whole bunch. It would mean the world to me, like I said. Thanks for playing. Midnight Society, I am honored to get to play. I don't know social. I don't know who's behind that account, man. But y'all are amazing. You're killing the game. I very much am super happy with where we're at 9 months in, give or take. Very proud of the development team, man. Very proud of the development team. Bro, they've done so much in a short time. Yes, they have. So much in such a short amount of time. Gotta get home ASAP. Yes, you do. Okay, so I brought a shotgun. You can see I brought a shotgun and the ARA in. Where you get to pick what you take in and what you take out, right? What you save in your stash back at your hideout. I'd love to show you guys some more of the hideout because it has changed. They added the garage. I see you, little guppy, coming for you. But, excuse me. It's not very optimized, right? So it really hurts frame rate. Oh god. Where you at? Can I get around? Oh yeah. Vertical extraction shooter, chat. I hear him up here. I'm getting shot at up here. Cool. Dude, I don't know. Is he? Yeah, he's up there. Okay, bad. I can go in here, right? Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. I don't know the map. Map awareness is everything. Shoot somebody. Dude, I'm trying. What up, Colton? Welcome in, buddy. Ah! Oh, yeah. Fight. Where are you? I don't know what that noise is. I haven't figured that out yet. Oh, I hear him. One dead. And see what happens. That's hilarious. Their bag drops. And you get to take what you want. I took all their stuff. That stuff's mine now, you know? Get good, kid. that? I bet that's the kid that was shooting me a second ago. What is this? That's nothing. Cool. Yeah, MidnightSociety just hanging out, by the way. This is incredible. This game is amazing already. Very excited about... I see you. I see you. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. He's better than me. He's better than me. Oh, ah, ah, ah. Movement is the skill gap. Movement is the skill gap. Ah! Oh, no! I almost made it. Take them and snap them. Oh! See, and now you lose everything. So I can, what do I have multiple of? I got a couple of these. Oh, get good. Man, I was so close. Dang it, man. Ugh. Wasn't up to par, man. I know, I was like telling myself, movement is a skill gap, movement is a skill gap. And so I did that earlier, Colton, and just hopped right off the map. Right off the map. Guys, by the way, again, chat, I cannot tell you how much it means to me that you guys are hanging out with me. If you want to see anything specific, I think it's about to crash, in the Proving Grounds, please let me know. I'll be more than happy to show you. I'll walk around. Yeah, it does that on occasion. This is a fantastic early build of this game. I am so happy with it. Like I said, I will be actually putting out videos on it. But it crashed. I'm back up just like that. I've had 2 fatal errors, which, to be honest, I have had. This is gonna be good. Someone clip this after I'm finished. I have had less dev errors and fatal crashes in this game than a usual Warzone experience. So do with that what you will. Where's your special skin? Not in the game yet. Not in yet. So my special skin is the background of my wallpaper, my desktop background. So because it is so early right now, all they're focused on with this build, I say all, it's a couple, it's like 2 or 3 things, 2 or 3 broad things. So this snapshot, which will be out for 6 to 8 weeks, that's what I am saying now. They're still saying every 6 weeks, which I'm glad. The fact that they did this in 7 weeks is bonkers. Oh no. Are the servers having issues? Hello? MidnightSociety? Hello? This thing's only been in development 9 months, right? So the focus of this snapshot is to get a feel for the map and kind of how we feel about the Proving Grounds. They want our feedback on that. They want our feedback also on the weapons and the weapon systems. So there are 4 rifles, there are 4 pistols, and there are 4 shotguns in the game. I'm trying to collect them all. Trent, you ha! What is happening? My system is crashing. Trent, you did not. Trent with the 5 gifted members in the chat. What are you doing, man? Thank you so much, Trent. Dude. Let's go! I'm gonna get again. Trent, you broke it, man. Trent, thank you so much. Oh, it's still going. It's still going. Trent is goated. I love that when that happens, though. That's so funny. I think we're back. I'm trying to search in here. Trent with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Go Tid. Go Tid. Goat. Everyone type goat in the chat. Bet you won't. Goat for Trent. Dude, you broke it. I think we're catching back up, man. Jesus, Trent, you broke me. Okay, let's see if this is, let's see. Let's do this. Nicely done, Trent. Mr. E, yes. Okay, we're gonna get a hard reboot here, chat. Hold on. Goat, 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 baby. Goat him up. Goat him up. All right, so looks. Let me show you where we're at here. There we go. This is my guy. He's not in the game yet. He's not in the game yet. Mr. Welcome in. Welcome everybody. I know that happens anytime there's like a slight delay. Everyone like dips. It's so funny. Let me pull. Let me see here. Snapshot 2. Don't look at my hacks, chat. Okay. We just did a reset. We're gonna try to get into the proving grounds. It may be a server side issue. We'll see. People are getting off work, getting home, all that good stuff. Let's see. If we can get in, we'll go right back in. Trying to see. I don't see anything. Let's hit that right there. Boop. Someone make sure to remind me like when it's time to swap over. What bottles do you have behind you? Oh. Yes, these here, you ask? I have a Red Stag. I wasn't particularly impressed, by the way. I've got some Screwball peanut butter. Good for, like, mixing. Not very good on its own. Do not recommend. A Knob Creek bottle behind it. What else do I have? And then I think I have 2 Jim Beam honeys. 2 Jim Beam honeys. Okay, so it looks like let's see if we can get back in here. We're having an issue. Let's see. I'm trying to see. Guess I'm a channel member now. You sure are, Raven. Congrats. Okay, so there's still. Okay, it's still at 4:30. They haven't changed it yet. Ah. I do, in fact, have the Inheritance series here. I sure do. I'm trying to. We got a lot going on here. Didn't mean to break it. You didn't break it, Raven. Or you didn't break it, Trent. So something. I'm curious as to what's going on here. Let me pull this out. I'm gonna kind of move this down here a little bit and see if we notice a spike in anything before the crash. I bet it's a server side thing. Curious if any, like, my RAM's capping out or something. Is the gravity final? Looked like you were jumping on the moon earlier. No, so that's, nothing is final. Nothing in this game is final. It's very much, like, this is, there's no word for this. It's a development snapshot is what it is. And so what we're rocking here is the second snapshot. It's been checked in over 3,000 times by their team. I'm not seeing any hellacious spikes or anything. You can see that it's clearly GPU bound, which is fantastic. Okay, it let us in. Here we go. Back in business, son. I just had to pull up my task manager, I guess. Frame rate's back. Yep. No mantle yet either. That was a very stupid, dangerous thing for me to do right there. I have questions about what I just witnessed. 37 to the head. Okay. Trying to make sure. Okay, we seem to be okay. Okay, we seem to be all right. So what's this? This, my friend, is DEADROP. This is Dr. Disrespect's game. This is a developmental snapshot. Streamlabs that lags you. Oh, yeah, 100%. The thing is, like, with OBS, I've just never bothered to set it up. Wow. Aimbot confirmed. True. Okay, guys, listen, I don't want to hear any trash because that guy was clearly hacking. All right, here we go. Got me a shotgun. Thought I'd tune in as first timer to see the look and feel of DEADROP. Not only the game looking good for the amount of time development you're saying. Garns, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I hope that's not a really nice way of saying, hey, you're real ass at this game. I'm sorry. Do I live here? Oh, damn it. You gotta test the scope of the game, okay? Really good gaming chair. I, though, have the best gaming chair. Not sponsored, by the way, for some reason. Guards, no, but for real, man, I very much appreciate you being here. It means the world to me that you're hanging out. Thank you so much. Holy mobile game. Jace, it's been in development for 9 months, man. It takes years to develop like a polished game. Hopefully, according to Rob, it looks like it's going to be out maybe in about 18 months, which means to me about 24. But golly, from last snapshot to this snapshot, what we're looking at is incredible. Remember, guys, what I'm looking at now is map design, map flow, the different weapon systems, and the looting system. I cannot believe in 9 months they have given us a functional PvP. Look, now, listen. We're not doing this. A functional PvP, like, game, you know? All right, I pulled out my task manager again. It takes weeks to years. Yeah, and I mean, we're talking a AAA FPS title that's never been done before. Like, this is insane. I love where we're at, man. Oh, God. Garns, welcome into the fam, man. I'm sorry, that sound scares me every time. Whew. Welcome into the fam. Welcome into the fam. Appreciate you guys being here. By the way, guys, you're the best, just so you know. Yeah, literally, I pulled my task manager up on my screen and it's like, yeah, you're good. I guess it just want you to know. Bro, this is incredible. I'm so happy with it. Don't get me wrong. I've got my gripes. Oh, God, I'm dead here. What is this? I was really hoping it was the AR one. Like, I can't see a damn thing. I can't see! I can't see him! I'm blind as a bat. What a game. Can't believe this. Dude, I cannot believe this is already here. I'm so stoked. I'm so excited for it. I really wish it spawned me in the first room. I'm trying to take mental note because I am going to put together a video on this snapshot because I have the proving grounds where I can actually get gameplay. Thomas, welcome in. Garns, I'm so glad you're here with us. Go away. Dude, my watch is going haywire. All right, we've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes until the live event. So, like, okay, tell you what, let me grab a pen, chat, shall we? Shepard, I cannot answer that right now, Sinsen, I'm sorry. It's work, chat, don't worry about it. There it is. What are some things that you want asked to the developers? So what, we're talking audio settings. Maybe I have to like have it open while we're responding. Thoughts? Thank you for showing it off. You bet, Thomas. This is the highlight of my day. I was expecting, this is dead ass truth. I was expecting to be in and out of this within like an hour and a half, like I was last time, for like more than one reason. They gave me a functional PvP to play. They gave me a looting system. They gave me 12 weapons to like play with. This is nuts. I am so happy with where we're at. Audio settings, win. Game loud AF. Hello, mate. What up, Christopher? Golly, dude. Thomas, thank you for subbing, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the fam. It took, and how bad the dev build. Oh. Your ass? Oh, the hip fire is useless. I'm better than everybody that plays this game. I still have a pen in my hand. I need a health thing. Oh, it took how bad the dev build was, which is hilarious. They proceeded to write their own version of the game in like 2 weeks. Oh, I missed the first part of that. Hold on. Honestly, my favorite story for a game dev timeline is how Yandir Simulator started development in 2014. A few people were so pissed at how long they took it and proceeded to just write their own version of it. That's incredible. That is awesome. Bedtime in the UK. See you next time. Enjoy their stream. Garns, thank you so much, my UK friend. Got a couple of you guys across the pond now. Am I high? I saw that guy, right? They certainly do, and the requirements are, frankly, insane. Okay, I have an ARA now. Now I need a serious healing situation. That way I can win this game. There are 10 players left. Dead body headspin needs to stay in the final build. Writing that down. Dead body headspin is a win. Love it. I'm no faster or slower with a pistol equipped, which makes sense. I shouldn't be. I still have the other weapon on me. I need to get toward I need to get in that other tower. I need to get in here because I think that's where all the healing is. don't know how to do that from here. Once I get a little more comfortable with this map, like in the map groove, it's gonna be great. If you had a headshot or something special, obviously, bro, it's fantastic. I just want to know if my GTX 1660. You are going to need a newer GPU, my guy, before this thing comes out. I'm going to. So you have to have at least an i7 7700K, is what they suggest. These are the minimum specs. You got to think though, guys, the final game will be lower spec'd, just because these are developmental builds. They can only spec it to the lowest computer that they've played. It's a 32 gig RAM. It is a i7 7700K. And I cannot for the life of me remember what the GPU is. But I have a 2060 Super, and I am struggling. I'm disgusted at the Andir simulators code. They're about 50-ish NPC stops, which normally find is 70. That means nothing to me. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what that means. The loot does seem a little slow. Did I take those? I don't know. Oh, keybinds. Key binding. If not changing. Changeable at least list. So we can see what's bound to what. 5600X, and I'm wanting to get a new AMD GPU. You need a new GPU for sure. I had a 1660. It's a strong card, but not for this. It's just not. Hoping for a miracle for console. I'm actually an original founder for DEADROP, and it sucks. My computer sucks. Dude, yeah, I hate that you can't play it, man. But I got to tell you, long run, it's going to be so much more than just playing like this build or the next one. Okay, I know that there's some healing in here somewhere. I think it's on the 5th floor. Or 4th floor. No, it's 5th. It's 5th floor for sure. Yeah, I see him. Nope. Good shots. Good shots. It's almost like I need to be out of the window to get the match to work. It's so funny. Yeah, I'm super pleased with where we're at. I am super happy with it. I think that hold on, I got a bunch of text messages. That we're gonna see nothing but improvements, man. I can't wait to talk to the devs today. I'm a big fan of the... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. What is this? I haven't seen this rifle before. I can't... This is new. I don't know what the F these iron sights are. Oh, it. Bro, these iron sights are ass. This is a decision. I need to get up. Oh, I need a mantle. The intensity of a game like this already. Dude, I can't see an effing thing. Imagine a game that's so unoptimized, the mere existence of NPCs which stalk around the map and are basically mobile cameras cause such an unholy amount of RAM usage that it runs at 10. Under sub 10 frames. Holy. I think that was... I'm pretty sure that was Rifle C. Iron Sights. What? Let's see. Love the audio. What else, chat? What else are we kind of rocking with here? Postponed until 2:30. Is it not in 10 minutes? It's mine. Mine still shows in 10 minutes. That would be a good time to insert ads. I don't run mid-rolls. In stream. Leave me alone. When they add stamina, it's going to change the pace of battles. Yeah, if they do, I think they're going to. You take that, make it worse somehow, and you get Yandir Sim code. So it's 4:15 for, or I'm sorry, it's 4:20 for me now. Iron Sights will definitely get improved. God, I hope so. That rifle, not good. Love the audio. The directional sounds really strong. I'd like a pinch more accuracy in the directional audio, but it doesn't sound bad. I'm really digging the map design. I really like... I cannot believe it's as big as it is. And there are going to be a bunch of these, and they're all going to be this size. I don't know what to do with that information. Like, that's nuts. That's like silly. That's silly huge. Looks really good. It looks so good, especially for how like early we are, man. So a select all. I didn't see it. I also very much hope to get snipers in the next build. Oh, punching. Let's see. Melee and snipers. That dude beat the ever-loving crap out of me. Colonel, welcome in. Welcome to the fam, my guy. There's a gun. Yeah, jumping is absolutely... Oh my god, this is that stupid... Okay, so in comms relay loading dock, not a huge fan of the way they're doing things, to be honest. Why not? Ah! Ah! Don't shoot me! Jesus Christ. Here's a bit of coding knowledge for you. If an if-else statement with several else-if blocks will check each... Okay, hits hard. I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't want more graphics. I do not want more textures in the next build. I gotta close this. I want cleaner weapons. That's what I want. Also, what kind of feedback are we supposed to give? So, Ryan, are you a founder? Are you, like, do you have access to these builds yourself? I get where you're coming from, but I promise I'm going somewhere. Dave Spartan know that. I mean, you're not wrong, right? So the deal is, though, yes, I figured so. I figured so. That's why I was asking, because in our profiles, right? You've got access to, is Snapshot 2 out yet? Yes, you're looking at it right now, Sean. Oh my God, so deal. The thing is, and I totally get what you're saying as far as hype goes. I think that because it is so different that the hype is going to end up being there anyway because of the way that they're doing it. But that's on us, right? So the feedback that they're asking for is the exact same kind of feedback that like paid playtesters would get, right? So in our profiles, like where we download the snapshots, there are... It's an automatic pistol. There are very specific surveys, and they actually released the results of those surveys in the variant guide this week. Or this snapshot. And so they're asking about very specific things. Obviously, everything needs worked on. But they're not asking what needs worked on. They're asking, hey, how did you feel about the movement? Was it too fast, too slow, too directional, not enough? How did you feel about this weapon? Right? Does it look good? Are the iron sights good? Is the recoil pattern good? How was the damage profile? How was the TTK of this weapon? And then they adjust, and then they come back and do it again. How do you feel about the map design? How do you feel about the flow of the map specifically? How do you feel that it's going to play on the verticality of the map? Like very specific questions that they're asking feedback for. And you're right, it's only going to work if we give them open, honest feedback. And so, yeah, yes and no. But that's why they have the surveys in our portals. That way we can go in and submit those things. Oh, you're not wrong. I don't think you're wrong about that at all. But there is a reason that they wanted to do it this way, right? So this is the first time this has ever been done. And so I'm very curious to see the game that's going to come out on the other end of it. Because developers develop and players play. And I think that's like a good thing, you know? Oh, the game just crashed. Poggers. You know what? We're hold on. We're going to do this. We're going to pop that. We're going to turn that back on. We're going to go to YouTube. Open that. That is mine. That's what I was after. YouTube. There we go. Picking up guns loot on the ground, not in crates, should be instant. That is a thought. I think it does need to be a little bit faster. Instant, I don't know, but faster for sure. I'm gonna write that down. When it's coming from 10,000 people. Yeah, and it's like a groupthink deal. It's like a group project. And so I think that because it's being done this way, we're gonna see the outcome on the other end. But we do have to be open about it and really try to do it this way. Doing this public because of the hype train. I like what they've done so far. I'm just not a huge fan of the approach they're taking as time progresses. See, and that's so funny because I think I like it more and more as time progresses. I really do. Because I think as far as the hype train is concerned, more like Doc brings his own hype. You know what I mean? Loot speed a little slow. Straight off ground. Instant? Question mark? But also, Ryan, like I don't think you're wrong in that either, though. I think that it's just such a personal touch, like a personal taste kind of thing on a lot of that stuff that there isn't a right or wrong answer. You know what I mean? I am going to be talking during this, by the way. So like if you expect just to watch this, then you'll need to go find this video. I'm going to be providing commentary on my thoughts as we go, just so you know. Quickly, did they explain what they meant about vertical shooter? Yeah. So, I mean, yes and no. We got to play that today. That's what I've been doing so for the last couple hours. There we go. Vertical, what they're talking about is that we're essentially in towers and there's a lot of vertical angles to play. Extraction, well, shooter's self-explanatory. Extraction is because at the end of it, you have the option to either stay in, try and finish everybody, or to extract and just keep your loot. So vertical meaning the map and the map design, extraction meaning the style of game, and shooter because it's a shooter. crashed while looting from what I read on the Discord. Natoki, probably, because there is a lot going on in the background, so I wouldn't be surprised. They can't come out and say it's better than Modern Warfare 2 when that's a blatant lie. See, that's what I'm talking about, though, Ryan. Like, he can. He's Dr. Disrespect. He can do what he wants. And in the sense of, like, it is a character. Obviously, Guy doesn't think that because it's just not... It's blatantly a lie. But if you heard that and legitimately thought that was, like, the truth, that's on you, because that's a just obscene thing to think is true. That Modern Warfare 2 from Activision and Infinity Ward, it like looks worse than a game that's been in development for 9 months by like 8 people. It would be insane to believe that that's the case. But again, I think that goes back to like creating some sort of buzz, you know? He's good at that. That's what he does. Again, I don't think you're wrong. I don't think that your viewpoint on it is like not it. It's just a different. It's just different. Just a different opinion, which is fine. How do other people perceive what he says? I guess you're right. So I think that's like a two-sided coin, right? If they legitimately believe it, then they're going to tune in to see it. And then they won't. They're going to be like, what the heck? And then they're going to be talking about it. If they're like you and I, and we're founders, we obviously don't think that's the case. We never thought that was true. We'd be like, ha, 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 you know, laugh it off. And then we're talking about it. It's just a talking point for me. I think that's all it is. Seems the other streamers are having difficulties figuring out how to play PvP. How do you search for a match? DePoint, click tab. So just if someone's asking and you're like hopping around, just click your tab key on your keyboard. And then it will say Proving Grounds on the left, and there is a play button underneath it. Click that button. Don't assume everyone believes everything they say. Yeah, exactly. I can't wait for the release. The hype from Doc releasing it will be crazy. Can't wait to be there. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like that line of thought there is enough for most people. And just to be honest, this game is not for everybody. This is an Escape from Tarkov level game anyway. It's not going to appeal to arcade shooter fans. So, as of right now, it won't. It might later, you know. But yeah, I totally understand where you're coming from, Ryan. Like, I totally respect that. But I just personally don't disagree. They did not smack me with a 30-minute timer, right? That's so funny. Thinking too hard into it. I mean, I don't even know about that. I think that those are all valid points. I really, genuinely, I do. I think he's making some valid points, but it's about like, what's the end goal? What's the end goal? And I think that Doc brings enough hype on his own to the people that he's marketing to that it's like, it's fine, you know? Hashtag get delayed nerd. That's fair. I wish they would tell us this. I wish they would just be like, hey, by the way, stream starts at 4:30. The actual thing's at 5. I hope to God they don't rush it out due to pressure. They have, from the beginning, said that that's not going to be the case. That's a valid concern. Man, anytime we get a big stream going like this, my voice starts cracking. They set out and said every 6 weeks they're doing a snapshot, which that I believed. I believed they were going to do that no matter what. Didn't happen. It got delayed a week and a couple days. I don't know why they picked Tuesday. I'm glad they picked Tuesday because, like, for my schedule, it works. But they put that thing out on Twitter, essentially saying that they don't believe in crunch as a developer, and I really, really respect that. I think that it's I'm gonna do this. It's a good thing on for everybody that they don't crunch their people. It's not gonna end well if you do that. You're going to put out a subpar game. They've said multiple times they're going to put it out when it's ready. When we think it's ready as founders, they're going to put it out in full for full release. So the best and worst thing for a game is hype. Hype means more views, but also more pressure, and eventually you hit a singularity point where you physically can't meet the hype. Cyberpunk, Battlefield 2042, Halo Infinite is there probably. What was it? No Man's Sky, Anthem just lied. They just flat lied about everything and then launched the game and made people pay for it, and it was a lie. And I think that for me, like I said, Doc does create his own hype, but this game, the way that they're doing it will almost mitigate that problem. Like, it's going to be so... Like, you get to see the iterations and see how it moves and like, navigates the space, that I'm excited for it. How is the audio? Very, very good. The directional audio is very nice. I do have a good headset, which helps. But the directional audio is very nice. I would like it a little more accurate because, like, I can tell, just for example, right? I can tell when it's that direction. It's hard for me to tell currently exactly what, like, are they definitely above me? Are they below me? How close are they? Some of that stuff's a little difficult. Excuse me. But I'll kind of, excuse me, share more of that as we go and into the videos that we put out. 6 weeks is kind of short. I agree. Nice. Huh. That's nice, okay? Yeah, I'm from Arkansas, homie. That's why. Ocean. I do slip into it really when I really get to talking for a long time. My country accent comes out hard. Guys, thank you so much for being here, by the way. If you haven't already, do drop a like on the stream. Helps me out a whole bunch. And it's free. Doesn't cost you anything. Subscribe to the channel if you are interested in DEADROP, if you're interested in Midnight Society. I also put out a lot of Destiny 2 content, and we're going to have some Warzone 2 and Call of Duty content going forward as well. Don't know. I'm getting pictures. Said they're going to be live in 24 minutes. Golly. Oh, man. Welcome to the fam. Appreciate you subscribing, bro. How much do they listen to the testers when it comes to feedback? 100%. So, Storm, that's kind of the whole point of this, right? Is that, like, the founders, as far as us, the testers goes, there's about 10,000 of us. I don't know the final number on, like, how many people are playing the game, because some people have sold their variants off, which is fine. They're more than like willing or capable of doing that. Some of us are here just to have access to it, though. You know, like it would benefit, and it does, is currently benefiting me more financially even and in my career than selling it for like an Ethereum. So like I'll have it, you know what I mean? So yeah, that some people have sold them, but they do. So at the end, during the snapshot, during the snapshot, you have access to a like feedback portal, and we put in all of our stuff. Some of it's open-ended, some of it's just a scale of 1 to 5 or 0 to 5, and they take that in, and at the end they compile all that data, right? And now they'll take that data and push it into the new snapshots going forward. And we all talk in Discord. We're pretty vocal on Twitter and in Discord, and so that's good. That's good. 6 weeks is fairly short, but it's also a snapshot shows stuff's at least happening. Honestly, probably every 2 months would be more than reasonable, but 2 weeks is decent. I don't know what you mean there exactly. Don't know what you mean there exactly. But so I think 7 to 8 weeks would be perfectly fine if they came out and they said, hey, woo, 8 weeks. But they said 6, they delivered in 7, and we got a full PvP experience in the second snapshot. Like, this is incredible. I'm super happy with where we're at. Wasting away in Arkansas too. Yeah, bro, tough. Tough for us. Will it be available for console? Absolutely it will. We don't know we don't know when snapshots, or if really snapshots, are going to be available for console. They're pushing for it really hard. And so I'm curious to see exactly what that process looks like. But yes, Xbox, the new generation consoles, Xbox and PlayStation will have the game for sure. Possibly the snapshots. I'm a tester, but I was just curious because I'm in such a new platform. With a lot of tester, I had to know what the conversation was. Yeah, Storm X. Yeah, perfect question. It's from everything. Like I've talked to the people in Discord and around, and that's essentially what it is. So they're like, it's like a skip snapshot. So they took all of the feedback from the last snapshot, compiled it, put it on graphs and stuff, and shared it with the team. Put this one out, and in the next one, we'll see a lot of the impact of the first one and the first part of this snapshot. So I'm excited about it. I think today we will have some solid ideas of the direction they've decided to go, like the footings of the game. Yes. So the expectation from me, the expectation from me today on this is the team talking about what went into the map design, talking about the little intricate elements of it, probably some of the looting systems, because that's what we're supposed to be taking into account. They're also, I would imagine, going to tell us the type of feedback exactly that they're looking for. And so, yeah, we'll see a lot of that stuff. And they're going to be answering a lot of questions from us, so that's good. 2 months is pretty good pacing. 6 weeks is a decent amount of time, depending on how fast their dev time seem to be doing fairly good. So it works. Gotcha. That's what I hit character limit. I totally understand. Totally get it. What was the gameplay from 2 hours ago? That, so I was in Destiny at first because there was a delay, but then it's from the PvP of this game. So it's the second snapshot of DEADROP, the PvP, looting, talking about the map flow and stuff. So I would encourage you guys to go back if you missed any of it. YouTube DVRs, and so you have access to slide back and watch that part of the stream now if you want to. There's a couple moments in there where my frames dropped really heavily because this game is, well, it's not a game. I keep calling it a game. It's not a game. This snapshot is this snapshot is so new, and so we're talking incredibly. Hold on, chat. There we go. Some people, man, is what it is. Oh, there we go. What's the countdown for if that was snapshot 2? So snapshot 2 happened. What they wanted this time was to get the build into our hands. D1 Goku is in fact a lame name. That is a fact. It's a fact. They wanted to get the build in our hands and get it in front of a bunch of people. That way we can take it, we can play it, and then bring it into this. So this is the live event that they're going to be doing, and they're going to be talking about the game. They're going to be talking about the build, what they expect out of us, what they want from us, and all of that stuff. That's what this is. This countdown is for the Intelligence Live event. Did you upload that? Upload what, my friend? I didn't see that. I'll go watch it. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, so all you have, this is the same video. Just scroll back. Rewatch this video once it's over. Or just scroll back now and feel free to watch some of the gameplay. That's what it's for. Let's see here. Tweet us your DEADROP questions using Midnight Society queues. Midnight Society Q's thread. Oh, what? I got a gifted sub? You sure did. You sure did. What do we want to ask these guys? What do we want to ask the developers, huh? Audio. Listen, we're going to do audio settings. When? What else here? Key bindings. When? Are we going to get a melee option and or melee weapons? We'll do that for now. Snipers, please. Why say lot word when few word do trick, chat? We're just gonna do that for now. We're gonna do those for now. 1, 2. That's 4 questions. Okay. All right. Thanks for answering my questions. You bet, man. Anytime. That's what I'm here for. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. It's warm in here. Oh, I forgot I had coffee. Dad, I forgot I had some Starbucks coffee. Let's go. Not sponsored. Imagine how lit that would be, though, huh? Oh, does the bathroom break equal a smoke break? No, sir. Movement feels good, man. Jumping is by far the most effective way to get around. It is very aggressive. So you can just bunny hop straight forever. Forever. It's kind of wild. You can sprint out of crouch now, which is big. I haven't tested, excuse me. I haven't tested sprinting out of like a toggled ADS, but I'm a hold ADS guy anyway, so. Trying just to kind of scroll through and see here what some of these guys are asking. What is a comic for? When can we expect customizable characters? Can you lay down? There's no prone, not yet. As far as I... By the way, anytime I say that, like there's no, not yet, could be anything, right? Are there pets? Can you get a pet? Not yet. I don't know they're coming, but they could. That's what's so beautiful about the way that they're developing this game, is that it could. We just have to collectively decide that that's the case. There is no controller support yet. They hope to have that in the next one. It's just very difficult. It's a difficult thing to do, controller support. And the thing is, the majority of players on PC still, like, they use mouse and keyboard. Someone did ask about a ranked mode. There we go. Hope you guys can still hear me. I love the whole aesthetic behind all of this. Are the raids down? What raids, my guy? Trying to hit play, but nothing happened. So I ran into that issue myself, where it would like search and then count down. It hit 1 and then it bumped me out. I had to completely reset the game. Like hard end it, reboot it. Yeah. Reboot it. All right. And then there is a delay, by the way. I'm so sorry. And I have my task manager open when I was launching in, actually. So like, and it may not be a thing. It may just be dumb luck. It happened 2 or 3 times. If I was in another window, like while I was loading in, when it hit 1, I loaded in every time. After the little doodad. So, do with that what you will. But no, I got in all the way up until, what, chat, about 7-8 minutes ago? And then I decided to come over here. Just kind of chill and wait. Oh, shit. When I was waiting. If you guys have questions about it, please let me know. I've played it for a couple hours now. Had a blast. Trying to see who all is in here. Okay, let me read you how matchmaking's set up. This is pretty lit. So this is Alex, head guy. So how is matchmaking set up? Was done in a way to try to cap the length of time someone's waiting for a match. Maximum number of players is 18, minimum is 10. The maximum wait time with 10 people is 2 minutes. So if there are 10 people in the queue, as soon as one player in that queue's time hits 2 minutes, it launches. And it scales down as the number of people go up to 18. At 17 players, the max time is 15 seconds. So if there are 17 people in the queue, the longest person hits 15 seconds, launching a game. Huge. This is so good. This is incredible. There's a lot of really great feedback in here already. Tap to pick up rather than hold. There's someone that said this already. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Otto. Someone's literally already accusing him of hacking. I played 5 or 6 matches and I just died instantly for someone spraying full auto from very far away. I'm talking 100% accuracy in the match. Before that, someone had speed hacks and was zooming around. Probably the jump, the bunny hop. That's hilarious. There's so much good stuff, man. All right, here we go, chat. Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't heard anything from Lemon the last little bit. Oh, he's in his is he live? Excuse me. No way he's not live, right? Lemon. I see no dead drop, really? Top of the category. Let's go, baby. God, I love pumpkin lattes. Will there be proxy chat? Oh, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said those words. There better be. If I have anything to do about it, anything to say about it, there will be proximity chat in this game. It is too rock to have proximity chat. It's going to be, it would, oh my God. Blah, blah, blah. Again, guys, I am going to be talking and like filling in thoughts during this stream. If you don't want that, you're in the wrong spot. I love you and I want you here to talk with me, but I will be talking about it. Please push for it. I certainly will, Otto. I want proxy chat in the next snapshot. COD sucks, LOL. Fair. Here we go.
Welcome to Snapshot 2 of DEADROP. We're finally here. It's been a long journey to get to this point. I can't believe how much we've accomplished in such a short amount of time. And of course, I'm joined here with Becca Miller, Quindo Hoyo, my partner in crime, co-founder of Midnight Society. And we are so excited to drop Snapshot 2 on you guys. I know a lot of variants have already been playing it since noon. Now is our time to run through everything that you can expect from this snapshot, give you a little insight on the process, a little insight on the feedback, a little taste of everything, hear from members across the entire spectrum of the team. What are you guys excited for today, guys?
But what are we not excited for? I mean, I'm excited for just being able to play multiplayer, competitive multiplayer against other people, the founders. Go in there, do some looting, do some scooting, do some sneaking around, do some shooting, all that kind of stuff. So I'm feeling pretty hyped about it. I don't know. What do you think, Becca?
Are you actually going to be shooting people? I was just going to hide out in a container somewhere.
I'm going to try.
Well,
you can try it. Come find me.
That's the key word, try. I've been watching people stream it all day, and I am not looking forward to getting in there. We've been playing the playtest. I'm like, I'm holding my own in the playtest and watching these people already mastering the core movement that's in there. Starting to get a little nervous. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, shout out to Melly Belly.
Oh, yeah, I was watching her play earlier. I watched her first drop in. But so now that we're here, let's take a look back at what it took to get from Snapshot 1 to Snapshot 2. Welcome to the first ever variant founder event for Midnight Society. Live!
I so wish I could have gone, man.
Who's ready to know the final name of the game? What we're doing here has never been done.
There's so many things that have been retread.
I'm excited about this, and to be honest with you, this could be something that turns out really, really
You
cool.
guys will notice is the fire select. We got the yeah, and then we got the yeah.
Don't show the toes, don't show the feet. I'm going to show the toes.
Midnight Society has done so much. Doc has done so much. Let me hear what you think about DEADROP. Let's get loud, please.
Oh my goodness, it feels amazing. The energy here is great. DEADROP was an amazing game to play. I can't even describe in words how excited I am.
We're Team Summertime. We're a content trio for Optic Gaming.
I will be at one of these live events.
Thank you.
Guys, I will.
Summertime.
Now I'm going to control the recoil. Holy shit!
Done plenty of games in development where you go dark and then you hope you have something at the end that people really like.
We expected it to take a while. The fact that people are
Yeah.
already starting to do what we started 6 months ago, I love to see it. I want more people to include their community. We're not trying to corner the market on that. We're trying to change the industry so everybody does it.
Call that a pre-alpha test. Them even showing that 95% of gaming companies are not going to show you that.
That's so true, Tim. Thank you. Okay, they put it out. That's fine.
So yeah, thanks again to everyone that came out to LA. It was so awesome to meet you guys. Part of why we do this, a big part, is you, the community, and being able to be transparent with you guys and have those discussions and meet you and like get your feedback. Everyone that submitted a feedback form for Snapshot 1 thank you. We literally read through all of them. It was like 3,000 responses or something
why
crazy
I'm
like
so
that.
convinced
And
that
we
this
divided them
feedback's
up
actually
among,
going,
amongst like 4 or 5
like,
of us on the team
to do something.
And then relayed them to the rest of the team. And a big part of that was our new game producer, Allison Hughes, who is a huge
Goated.
part, obviously, of the development process. Without her, a lot of stuff would not go smoothly. So with that, let's hear from Allison on the specifics of Snapshot 1 feedback. Allison?
Thanks. Let's get into it. First and foremost, thank you to the founders for taking the time to share your thoughts
You're
and
welcome,
feedback on our first snapshot
Allison.
with us. We read each and every one. I'm just going to pretty much go through an overview of the results of the feedback we received. So I'm going to start with movement and jumping. Overall, most of you found movement to be a little too slow, which tended to be the case for people on both high and epic video quality. Jumping garnered mixed reactions, ranging from somewhat dissatisfied to satisfied, but most of you were satisfied with jumping, rating it a 4 out of 5. An obstacle course was requested for various movement types, such as jumping, climbing, sliding, and strafing. And also the word parkour came up a lot. And moving on to weapons, most of you found the rifle fun and easy to understand. And the most requested weapon was a sniper rifle, which will be coming in a future snapshot. Which particular snapshot hasn't been determined yet, but more to come on that.
Okay.
There are also a lot of mentions of attachments and customization as well. And moving on to firing ranges. Of the 3 firing ranges available, most of you voted the lower exterior range as the most fun. The exterior outer range was the second most fun, with the interior range in a close third place. All 3 were considered easy. And another popular request was a recoil control trial. And most of you would also like to see to create custom challenges as well.
Love that.
And now into the hideout. Nearly all of you want to invite other players to your hideouts. So decorations, variant-related customizations, and ways to show off were the most desired hideout features.
I feel like that's just good sense, right?
In conclusion, almost all of you want an immersive, fun, personalized hideout experience that is just as fun to spend time in as the tower.
Yes,
so hanging out with friends, strategizing, playing mini games, or just sitting back and enjoying the view. And almost all of you love the environment and atmosphere, but wanted things to be brightened up a little bit, which we did for the snapshot. Most of you wanted more settings and controls, customization options, including an FOV slider, which we implemented a couple weeks ago. A lot of you want to be able to hone your skills through interactive obstacle courses and firing ranges, challenges, and the ability to replay encounters.
Yes, please.
Most of you want ways to flex or show off via stats, trophies, gear displays, etc. Crafting and customization should be immersive and intimate as opposed to just having an icon that opens a menu.
Yes.
And lastly, a lot of you love the lore and want more of it. We're so excited to be building this game with you all. Thanks for being an important part of the process.
So
our dev team is the dream team, and we can't wait to share what we have in store for the next snapshot.
They're taking into consideration already.
Thank you so much,
feedback,
Allison.
And they're implementing it into the snapshot.
This process is split into 2 major things, right? We have the fun moments, like today when we get to drop a new snapshot. We all jump in there together. We're playing it. We're getting a feel for it.
Yes,
we're having fun. And then there comes the work after, right? And I'm so grateful for Becca and Allison and Lucy and the entire team at Midnight Society who has been putting in that work of collecting and reading every ounce of feedback that you guys, whether it's on Discord or it's in the feedback form or it's with you just talking organically on your Twitch stream. I know a lot of you have seen myself and many other Midnight Society members drop it into your Twitch streams. And that's what we're going to be doing through this whole process. It's about playing together. It's about listening. And it's about taking that feedback and incorporating it. And one of the big things you're going to notice in Snapshot 2 is we've already taken a lot of that feedback that came in SS1 and incorporated things like the FOV slider, advancing controller support. We're not all the way there yet, but it's coming, right? Like we've got gameplay fully supported by controller. UI and menus are next. We've added a lot of UI in this menu, in this snapshot. So if you dropped into the Proving Ground already, you see there's whole looting mechanic, there's stash inventory. a lot of new stuff coming in, and that feedback that you're getting is extremely important because that's the stuff that lays the seeds that we can then water, implement, put into the build.
Golly.
So we can be playing it in next snapshots and future snapshots, right? And these things,
Joshua, welcome to the fam.
variety.
Thank you so much.
Some things are fast. Some things we can get in a hot fix, get it in before the next snapshot. Other things are going to take a long time, right? Like a lot of you were like, hey, I want to customize my player hideout. I want to invite my friends in. I want to bring my party in. I want to show off my best loot that I extracted with. That stuff we love. We are definitely going to incorporate it and find ways that it fits within the lore and narrative of the game when you guys are passionate about it. But those are also features that are going to take a while, right? So you might see a little bit of it come on. Maybe you'll see an armory be added, right? Then you'll see the ability to customize. These things come in on pieces. We play them, we iterate on them, we fine-tune them, we art them up. And now Snapshot 2 is the perfect showpiece for this type of development, this open development, because you're going to see things that are in white box stage. You're going to see things that are in proxy stage. You're going to see things like the player hideout from Snapshot 1 that are in the refinement and polish stage, right? And so part of this whole process is not just playing the game early, but bringing you on the inside of the fold into the development process when things are at their very, very early infancy, when things are early on, so that we can talk about things like gameplay, pacing, stuff that is like
that's fair, Cold.
core to the experience and not be distracted by the visuals. And then there's other times when we're dropping just hotness that is all about the visuals, and we want to bring you along every step of the way. So I'm going to throw it back to Becca, who's going to introduce some members of the team to dive deep on the process of what it takes to get these snapshots finished and what you can expect now and in the future.
Their team has grown so much.
Awesome. Thanks, Rob. So a lot of you obviously love the look of Dead Drop. We've gotten so much positive feedback from you, like overwhelmingly positive, on the graphics and the visual style and the vibe. So thank you for that. The art team is super, super excited to hear that feedback. With that, we have art director Darren Bacon on here to talk about what Rob was just saying with the different stages of art and how you won't always get like a super polished snapshot, but that's kind of the fun of being part of the dev process with us. So with that, Darren, take it away.
I wish more people understood that, to be honest.
All right. Yeah, awesome. So I'm going to talk a little bit about snapshot art stages. So the snapshot art stages is an idea we're developing internally between myself and the tech art director and the art leads. And the high level idea is we want to communicate to the community what development stage we are at so that the player can see and understand where we are in the pipeline. The main categories we are staking out are blockout, proxy, refinement, and polish. So the blockout is essentially designer geo. It's very early stage on the map development, and actually there's very little art involvement at all. Maybe we'd have concept kicked off at this point and there's loose ideas about the map being kicked around, but ultimately all we really need for this stage is to have design intent laid out. Like for example, map flow, distances, gameplay features taken into account, etc. The next step is proxy. It is art intent showing up in the map for the first time. For example, maybe there's a block on the street and now we can ID that as being a Jersey barrier. In this stage, material types can be assigned, including roughness. Lighting does a pass. The lighting is refined and needs to show final intent, working for gameplay. This allows us to stand up the game and also begin to get an idea for performance. In this phase, ideally all geometric details in the frame so that we can begin to nail down sight lines, as well as from an art standpoint, the extra geo aids that goes into texturing, goes into aiding texturing and lighting. The next stage is refinement. The refinement stage is the awkward years of the art pipeline, or the teenage years of the art pipeline, and we want to be careful how we show this. So
this dude's huge.
Our tech art director, Howard, is developing a series of shaders we can use to overlay like a watermark on our refinement assets in a way that is very subtle and non-intrusive, so that the players know there's progress being made, but what they're looking at is not final. This shader system solve is going to be our key to development on the art side for this asynchronous style of asset making.
Initially funded it by selling us our NFTs.
And it's just that. This is art's time to go through the map and level up assets from the refinement stage to shippable quality. And that's snapshot art stages.
I already have it
as we
pre-downloaded.
have defined it so far.
Actually, it goes live on the 24th, I think.
Awesome. Thanks, Darren.
Yeah, I already got it.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I'm
kind
one
of
step
crazy
ahead, Aiden.
to like see it broken down in such a way that is like very insider, right? Before I worked in games, I would not have known these terms. I would have been like, what am I looking at? This looks like not great.
I love their explaining
But
the dev process as
you
we
know,
go.
I think
Very
anyone
public
that
about it. I
appreciates
love
art
it.
and that plays games a lot too has an appreciation too for the process. It's, you know, it's
Yeah,
just
I'm ready
really
to fry
awesome
this
see
weekend,
that. So
Bobs.
I'm excited to show it.
Yeah, that's something that's really great that we're excited for as well,
Oh,
Becca,
good.
is just the process. And this is something you don't see developers doing. And we don't say this because we want to toot our own horn or anything like that. It's not about that at all. It's actually, we say that because it's just something that's
It's a really nice
exciting,
stinger
and
transition.
we like to share what we are doing, and we do it all the time internally, but we also want to do it outwardly to everyone out there as much as we can. And when we share and then hear back, that gives us energy. That's the fuel that lights our fire. And so when we hear Darren talking about this process of blockout, proxy, refinement, and polish,
Cold Smooth,
that is
welcome to
just
the
one
fam.
of the things
Jesus
that you're going
Christ.
to be seeing throughout all of our snapshots. And so let's talk a little bit about what people are going to be playing in Snapshot 2, which is the Proving Ground. And the Proving Ground right here is largely going to be made up of blockout and proxy is what you're going to be seeing. There's not going to be seeing much of anything that's refinement or polish. We had a little bit of those stages in Snapshot 1, but this is where we are really hyped about bringing this snapshot forward, is because it's deliberately in this blockout proxy form. It's deliberately work in progress. It's something that's very clear to the players that they're along for the ride. They're here to see how the dish is cooked in the kitchen. They're here to see how the sausage is made. Any type of metaphor you want to use, we're all here for it. And that's what Midnight Society is all about.
paid
And in
out of
particular,
pocket.
DEADROP.
I mean,
the way we're
he
developing this
put
game,
a lot of
we
money
wanna
in on
bring
the front
people
end.
along
He
for the
did.
ride. And that's
What's
why
up, Mog?
Snapshot
What
2
is up?
Crucial for us. And some of the things that you could be seeing and looking at when you're playing this experience is the Proving Ground it's exactly that. It's a proving ground for us as a team, the game team. It's us to prove out our scales. We're trying to try the scale of our combat ranges, our sight lines.
Welcome to the
We're trying
fam,
to get
Indra.
our vertical combat nailed down a little bit there. So that's why it's a proving ground for us in that way. It's also a proving ground for our founders and our variants, the people that are going to be playing it, because they're going to be going in here and practicing and learning, playing the core gameplay loops that we've implemented the past 6 weeks. We do have loot. We have loot containers. We have an inventory system. There's lots of UI elements that have been added. We've got new weapons that have been added. So all these things are there, but still early and rough. And again, that is something we're excited for. In this experience as well, in the Proving Ground, you're going to be battling across 3 major points of interests, like the comms relay, the shipping hub, the filtration center. Players will be able to see the names of where they're at,
This
traversing
game,
through
that's
the
what's
environment
good.
in the lower left-hand corner. And for this Proving Ground, this area for us, this is in the lore, this is like essentially V1 of the tower that players are going to be eventually making their way to. It's older tech. There's things in there like we talk about the comms relay. This is all a little bit in our imagination as we get there, but it is the older form of the tower. The tower is the big dog. It's the thing that is brand new, shiny, and it has its things that it's doing there. And players are going to get that peek and get into that tower soon enough to see what is inside there. What is the treasures that it has in store, the secrets it's hiding, all of that. So that's where the Proving Ground for us is this really fun place for not only us to be building out to test all these things, but also for the players to be playing, and we want to hear all their feedback. So
love it.
With all that being said,
Chat, by the way,
really
make sure you
looking
like
forward
the
to getting
stream
in
if you
there and
haven't
playing
already.
with
It's
everyone.
free and it helps
I
me
had a
out
game
so
earlier
much.
where I played with 2 amazing people. We had no comms. We just crouched to each other, and we just realized, okay, now we're teammates. And the 3 of us played for a good while until I was able to extract. But I'm just looking forward to getting back and playing more of that. And for more on what we got in store for Snapshot 2, I'm going to toss it back over to Becca.
Awesome. Thanks, Quinn. So, you know, along
Hello
the
there,
veins of
Amir.
art, because this is a very art-heavy live stream, and we love art, but we do have some gameplay stuff coming later. One thing you guys were super impressed by at LA was the garage. And so here to talk about
She
both
said
the
that
garage and just
very
our general
sultry. That was
process
hilarious.
for
I don't know why I
concept
thought that
art
was so funny.
is Steve from the concept team.
Welcome back,
So
Amir.
take it away, Steve.
Glad you're here, buddy. Talking about the garage.
So yeah, what I will do usually is have a meeting with Rob, and we'll start to discuss ideas. And sometimes I will hear things in the other meetings I'm having, in the gameplay meeting or something like that, and I will hear something, and I will try to take that and create some kind of visuals for the art team to run with, and sometimes just lore pieces for the variant guide as well. But usually in the instance of the garage, I heard Rob talk about, I believe it was how the players would be interacting with the play space initially. And then he brought up the idea that maybe a garage would be something they could play with. Like, you got the workbench and then you have your garage. And so I heard that and I was like, oh, that's a great idea for a concept. So I then took that and proposed it to Rob in one of our creative meetings, and then just kind of started to run with it. And I took that and applied my own personal touch and vision to it, and started the conversation within the gameplay team. And then that's kind of where I handed off to the gameplay to do their own thing with it. So the piece I create won't necessarily be what the garage looks like in game, but it will be the conversation starter, the spark that really kick that off for everyone. And then I like to, where I can, bring in little bits of lore. So if you look in that piece, there's movie posters and there's labels and, you know, like there's magnets and graffiti on the little mini fridge, things like that, where I can actually build out the world and try to build out the world in a way that, like, it's fun and it fits too. So I'm always putting little Easter eggs that I hear in like Doc's stream or conversations had in the Midnight Society, and then try to bring in things that actually fit within the Midnight Society and the game itself, DEADROP.
These guys are so good.
Awesome. Yeah, I love Easter eggs. I love a good Easter egg. You guys see a lot of Easter eggs that I'm putting out on socials. Yeah, awesome. So next to talk about concept art is Eric. Eric also is going to talk about a little bit more of the environment around your vehicle in the garage. So Eric, you're up.
Thanks so much. I'm Eric Hallquist. I'm a concept artist at Midnight Society. In early concept for the garage and creating that space that the players can access in the hideout, we were thinking a lot about maintaining the theme of what the hideout currently is, and that would be somewhat, it's like a mixture of like brutalist architecture and industrial, and think of, like, you know, a warehouse that used to have some sort of purpose, and that's kind of what that is.
So they're talking about concept art, and
concept for the garage.
I very much enjoy it. But just talking to that point, have a water map with boats and stuff. From everything that I've seen and that what we've talked about, we're not actually going to be like using vehicles during the gameplay, but we will be using vehicles to get from our hideout to the tower somehow. And so I am curious. I'm with you. I'm curious to see how that plays out. I'd love a water map with boats and jet skis.
You know, like in the creative team, we had a lot of discussions about that, and yeah, I think we, you know, everyone's going to be really, really stoked to see what we put together for that so far, at least, and yeah, super exciting. When we were working on the proving ground and how the
Big
creative
W's.
team went from early concept to DEADROP's first PvP experience. Excuse me.
Imagine he the name
was
wasn't out and he
focusing a
slipped
lot
right there.
on, again, the theme of what this space was going to be. So in the very beginning, we were given a block out of the space, so there was no detail in it whatsoever. It was just a lot of a lot of primitive shapes and just super simple. So I think the theme that we have was there's 3 sections. One is a
yes, it will, Marley.
It's like a space dust transport facility, if you will. So that ties into the lore. We have a communications tower, which is really, really cool. And we also have an air filtration facility. And that also, again, ties into the lore and how this city is just engulfed in disgusting mist that's polluted. And, it's very hard to breathe. So this is going to be a really cool space to explore. We kind of just worked on that and thought what might be cool in terms of the working that into the design of the space. If I guess a good example could be there could be like a silo, right, and that's used to filter some of the air, and then there could be platforms that connect to it around. So those would be cool places to explore and really kind of soak in the PvP experience. Super excited for that, and can't wait for you guys to see it. During the creative process, when we were concepting the drops for the players, so what this is when you kill a player, they drop something. That could be a crate. Generally in other games, it could be a crate or a bag or whatever. But in our game, we wanted it to be relative to what the character would already be carrying. So, for example, the character has a bag on their back. We would want that to translate into what drops on the ground, and that bag could be several different types of quality and tier. It could be high tier, like a rare tier, legendary, etc. But we decided to just go for a common bag that drops, and it was a lot of fun to work on the concepts for that. But again, tying into the design aesthetic and theme of the
totally
the
agree.
Building. And then as far as what I'm most excited for Snapshot 2 is the Proving Grounds for sure. I had a chance to play it.
Marley, I totally agree, and I've said it before. I will double down on it now. I think that this legitimately has the potential to be the best FPS
integrated into
we have ever seen.
That. And from this point on, I mean, it's only going to get better. It's already a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm very stoked to be a part of this, and I can't wait for you guys to play it for yourself.
Thank you so much, Steve and Eric. And really, as I'm saying in chat, as I've been saying along this whole time, is we want to bring you along for this journey. It's not just about playing the game. It's about being involved in the development. And the more that our audience, our variants, our fans can understand and have context for why things look a certain way.
Chad, if you haven't already, by the way, make sure you drop a like on the stream. Helps me out so much.
Is important before you fully are at a level. That's just going to help us have more healthy, constructive, actionable conversations about how to improve features, how to get to where we want to be. Because listen, we have a monumental task ahead of us. We want to be the best first-person shooter in the world when we launch to non-variants. And that ain't going to happen overnight, and it ain't going to be easy.
What did we just talk about?
Nothing about this is easy. But how we're going to get there is by playing it every day, giving real constructive feedback. Like I saw people in chat saying like, hey, don't blow smoke up their ass. 100% right. This is about getting into the nitty gritty, understanding how it's built, refining, iterating on it, polishing it, playing it over days, weeks, months, actionable stuff that we can put into the game.
So they're not listening to the community at large. They are listening to
Steve
like the 10,000 of us that paid to be variants. That went through the application process.
Something that appears in game like the garage.
You did,
right? If you guys remember at our LA event,
100%.
We talked about
like,
hey,
as though we were playtesters.
What should we do in there? How should we get to the tower? Right? We saw people talking about like building vehicles, using vehicles to get to the tower, launching out from the player hideout. All of that stuff is fantastic, right? And saying it at the event goes into our ears, goes back to the studio, goes into a creative meeting, becomes a concept, gets built out in Unreal, shows up in a snapshot. That is the process, and I love it. And like Speaking of that, let's move into Snapshot 2, right? Because one of the key things in Snapshot 2 is the fact that we have PvP now, baby. We have multiplayer.
I can't believe
you
it.
can
That's
jump
nuts
in,
to
you
me.
can get kills, you can loot those bodies, you can loot containers around the map. If you're good, you can extract out, right? Stash that stuff in your player hideout or fight till the end. The last player in the match, either by everybody else extracting out or everybody else getting killed, gets the dead drop. What is the dead drop? This is something that came from us playtesting internally, right? We're playing and we're like, all right, we're loving the extracting, we're getting the flow, we're building the basis of gunplay. This is really good, but what's our unique dead drop personality? What makes us different from the other extraction shooters? What makes us different from the other first-person shooters that we're going to be competing with in a couple of years? And that's where this concept of dead drops started bubbling from the top, right? We're talking about like how can we sort of encourage people not to just extract always? Like, what's the reward if you are like just slaying and you're in there getting a lot of kills? And we started playing around with a few different things, and this idea of the dead drop really bubbled from the top. And I want to throw it over to Alex because I feel like he's the one that really connected the dots for us and was like, hey, what about this? And we're like, you know what? Let's try it. Let's put it in. Let's play around with it. Let's see what the community thinks, because that's what this is about. Not deciding amongst ourselves, but putting it in, playing it, and us all talking about it. So, Alex, why don't you dive into a little bit of how we got to the dead drop?
Thanks, Rob. Hi, I'm Alex Fennell. I'm the technical director of game infrastructure here at MidnightSociety.
We couldn't have got him
I'm
an
responsible
XLR
for
microphone.
making sure that everybody inside the company is working efficiently, and I'm one of the people that gets out to the founders. The story of how we came up with the dead drop and the connection there was we had a
I'll touch on that in a
game
second,
feedback
Cole.
session, and Rob
Me too,
really
Trent.
wanted
I want to play the
to
final bit.
figure
man,
out
but
ways
I'm so
to
glad I
encourage
get to in
people
between
to
now and then.
stay in the game and not extract early, to become that king of the hill and fight your way to the finish.
Hopefully, come October,
and we were having a
we'll
hard
have
time
a console
coming up with a way, and I
console available, and you'll be able to play
from
it when you
my
come
from
down
my
for Halloween.
experience watching a lot of other similar genre games, I thought about, well, what if the winner was able to take their selection of the spoils, and victory was getting a bonus out of that. And Rob put together that idea and connected to the name, and we came up with the dead drop. And it was one of those moments in game development that just worked. It was perfect. It was we couldn't have planned it better if we tried.
So that's what he was just talking about. At the end of the game, if you're the last one left, then you get
to
all
get
of the
this
loot that
concept
hasn't been
into Snapshot
extracted.
2,
You get
because,
all of
like,
it, your
we
choice
wanna
of
move
all of it
fast,
that's left.
Right? We want to move fast. If there's
The
an
dead
ideal,
drop.
there's no reason not to get it in as fast as possible. Now, unfortunately, that's what led to the delay of a week, right? Like, because every time a new ideal comes up, if a new ideal comes up in the community or comes up in a playtest, and we want to chase it, we have the freedom to do that. But we have to have real, honest conversations with ourselves about scope and timing, and like, all right, what's it going to take to get into the build? The dead drop was a perfect example of that. Like, just something magic came together that really,
Which I
closed
love,
the
by the
loop,
way. I
made it
love
feel
the
tight,
dead drop
and I can't
concept.
wait
I
for
think
you guys
it's
to get into the
fantastic.
snapshot.
It's a great
Earn a few dead
differentiator
drops.
between this game and
Give
the
us
others.
feedback on it, right? Because how it's in the build right now,
I am
it's not
obsessed.
necessarily how it has to stay. It's definitely not how it's going to stay. We already have ideals on how to iterate that, because the goal is to make it
it's
feel
killing me
rewarding.
saying
So
ideals
you get that
instead of
final
ideas.
kill. We want you to be able to get the loot of the person you killed, as well as pick something. Now, right now, you can sort of take all. You can take all remaining drops in the map.
I love
But
that.
We're looking at ways to iterate on that, because once we're in 100-person matches, that amount of loot is not going to be sustainable, right? So we're going to
That's
iterate
true,
on that
though. I didn't
ideal,
think
but
about
we
that.
need you to play it, get wins, get dead drops, get some good extractions, give us feedback on how that loot feels, where the restrictions should be, where they should not be, because we can play around with all that and make sure that we're doing hot fixes, we're mixing up the play types and all of that. Now, a good way to know things that we're thinking about internally, some ideals that are early like blue sky phase, is by reading the variant guide. So every time that you get a new build in your profile, you also get a new issue of the variant guide. There's a lot of artwork in there that shows the process of what went into the current snapshot. But at the end, we always do like a little teaser lore piece that's in the codex operandi that you have to decipher. And that's normally a tease or hint about something that's not quite ready to be in the snapshot, but something that we want you to start thinking about, right? So make sure you're reading that snapshot, checking out things like the refinery piece that we have in there now, the space dust, because that's where we start laying the sort of teasery building blocks to future characters.
I'm a
future
lore
classes, future,
slut. Like I love it,
environments,
and so that's that's
everybody's
huge for me. I
creative
love
juices flowing
the
so
lore
that we
behind the
can,
stuff already.
you know, start talking about what's
Series
coming in.
X. They are going to
next
release on
snapshot,
console.
or the future snapshot. So
And console
make sure you
support
go
for
through all
snapshots
of
is
that.
coming. It's just
But
down
for
the
now,
line.
you know, let's bring the team back together.
That's on
Quinn and
the
Becca
hardware
come back in
developer
here,
side of things, though. That's on
and then
Microsoft and
dive
Sony,
into,
not
you know,
these
what
guys.
are we expecting? What are the key features
It's all
that
like
we're looking at? For
licensing
Snapshot
and all of that
So
stuff.
looking at Snapshot 2, now that it's in the hands of players, what
Ah!
are the things that from the game teams
So loud. Goody
that
Gumdrops,
really
thanks you
want
for
to get
subbing.
feedback on and focus on?
Yeah, it's going to be live for the whole
Yeah,
snapshot.
That's a good one, Rob. I think there's a few areas really that we're kind of.
And if you want to
looking
watch
at,
some of it, you can go back
things
in
like
this
our
video
level design,
and watch some
our
of the
interactions,
earlier
look at the
bit,
speed
and
of
there's a bunch of
interactions, and
gameplay in
also
there,
just some
and there will be
baseline
some more after
questions.
this is over.
And just to riff a little bit on the baseline questions, we're going to be releasing these snapshots. That's how we're making the game. And so every snapshot, we want to understand how are we doing, how is the game doing, how are people feeling about things. And so that's where some of these baseline questions
Bad
that we're going to start asking now, which is like plain and simple. How fun was this snapshot, right? 1 to 5, how fun was it? And that is really important for us, even though it's a very
This
simple
is a
question.
5, bro.
It's important for us because
Hey,
we'll
thank
be
you,
able to
man.
see a
How much
trend
sound is
which
left for
we
the snapshot?
establish as
Bro,
baseline.
until the next
We'll
one.
see how
It's
people
good
are
until the
feeling
next
about
one.
every
So you're
snapshot.
talking this one's going to be
We'll get a
available
better
for 6+
understanding
weeks.
with our conversation going forward with the founders, what they like, what they don't like, how can we tweak this, what are the things we really need to double down on, all of that stuff. And then from a level design viewpoint, you know, what we really want to know is, what do people think of the proving ground? How do they feel about the sense of verticality in there? Is it the right amount? Is it not enough? Did we do a good job there? Because our level design is super crucial for this game. It's everything.
Oh,
for
it's
this game
everything
in a
for
lot
the
of
game.
ways when you think of
Yeah.
the tower that we're going to be playing in, and all of that in mind. So we're really ambitious on our level design, and this is just the very first snippet.
Oh yeah,
of
buddy, absolutely,
the
yeah.
direction we're
So
trying to go.
since
And
then,
internally,
what I
we're
just told
already,
them,
we're already
you can scroll
iterating
back and watch
far
it.
ahead of what
And
people
there's going to be
playing
more
Snapshot
after
2.
this is over. I'm going to play
So
some more.
This is what's crucial for us: is these early builds, getting them out, having this survey, and being able to hear back from the people. And then on top of that, it's just the interactions,
Handful of gigs.
and how people
Like
are,
5
are
gigs.
playing, and how do they feel about the things that we have, the interactive elements we have in there, like the elevators, and being able to, you know, things like interacting with the containers, is the speed, all of those things. We just, since they're all new features that we've done in the past 6 or 7 weeks, we just want to know how people are feeling about them. So there's
bet,
always
man.
going to be
No
baseline
problem.
questions and snapshot specific questions that we're interested in. So that's more or less what we're looking for. But on top of that, outside of the survey, what we're really looking for is just, again, building our relationship with the founders, hearing more from them, really engaging with them.
Yeah, and like I said,
and
after
seeing
this
what they
is
like,
over,
what they don't like, and then how can we?
I'll
how
end
can
up
we
playing
keep
some more. This
molding
game, it's so fun.
Game of Dead Drop together.
Yeah, totally. And like to Quinn's point as well, you know, we're taking feedback from the survey that's on the website, but we're also, right now, if you guys jump into Twitter, you can tweet us your questions, and we will try to get through as many as we can in our short time on this stream. But make sure you use the hashtag MidnightSocietyQs. That's MidnightSocietyQS.
Ben, excellent
I already
question.
see like a ton of
This
questions
is
coming in, so you guys have
pre
been using that. That's great.
alpha.
But yeah,
We're in
let us
development
know
snapshots.
what you want to know about.
I love it. And I see chat blowing up with asking for gameplay. And you know what? It's a double-edged sword here, right? It's all about the fun and the work. I think we've got through the work part of it, right? The process, what it takes to get these snapshots out, what it takes to get you guys involved. And now it's time to jump into the fun part. So we're going to take a short break. We're going to watch some of the devs who are currently playing with a lot of variants right now while we get set up. And then when we come back here,
They're live
we're
now,
gonna do a
buddy.
live Q&A. So any questions that you tweet or have already tweeted, we're going to be going through it.
They
answering
they
your
were live
questions, make sure you have
since for like
everything you
the
need to
last
know
probably
about the
5
snapshot
hours.
covered
They've
away.
been live. We've
But
been
at any
playing.
point, the build's available. Jump in, start playing with the devs, and as soon as the AMA wraps, Quinn and we're also going to jump in there and start playing with everybody.
I'm gonna be there too.
And Beck, you said you were hiding in a crate.
Well, I'm still gonna be in the build. I'm not hiding like in a Amazon box behind me or something.
I can't wait to find you. I'm now going to check every shipping container in the Proving
Me too.
Grounds until I find you. But great, let's jump over and watch the devs, slay it up, and then we'll be back for the Q&A.
This is incredible. Is it a 5-minute till the Q&A? Exactly. Yes, Ben, that's exactly right. So, yeah, so it's little snapshots, very specific pieces of builds, very specific feedback is what they're after for each build. Definitely different. It's the first time it's ever been done like this. And so I'm super stoked to be fortunate enough to be a part of these. By the way, Chad, if you haven't already, make sure you do like the stream, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Liking is free, and it helps push this out to more people. We've had almost 2,000 people roll through here. Kind of like just reading here. We're gonna put that guy right there. Well, it's only like 3 and some odd minutes. I don't want to miss whatever's going on, you know what I mean? I feel like Modern Warfare 2 was just a snapshot, and it says a lot. Seeing the game releases next month, that's tough, dude. So I will play, hold on, let me fix my... I'll be playing Modern Warfare this weekend. Starting on Friday. So I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday night, and Friday night, and or Saturday night, sometimes both. Most of my content revolves around Destiny 2, but with Midnight Society, DEADROP stuff, and with Modern Warfare 2 coming out, Warzone 2 coming out right behind it, my streams will turn into a lot of variety content. My content itself, like my long form videos, will be mostly about Destiny still, but the more that I get my hands on DEADROP, the better it feels. And the more excited I am to create content around it. The struggle, I think, is that I don't know what to do. Other than just like gameplay, which I will do, because I can actually record and play in the Proving Grounds. The graphics and the textures are just too much to also stream and record for my computer. I have a 2060 Super and it really struggles in the hideout. But I'll be able to do it in the Proving Grounds. You saw me do it for a few hours earlier today. I just had a blast, man. A blast. Modern Warfare 2 looks good so far. You think Doc will stream gameplay tomorrow? I'm excited to get my hands on Modern Warfare 2 this weekend. I think he's supposed to tomorrow. I don't know how long it will be. But hopefully for a little bit. I'd hate for a snapshot to drop and Doc not hype it up. I think that would be a mistake. But one thing I do like that Midnight Society is doing is that as a development company, they're also really pushing their like creators. So people like me who are streaming, like Midnight Society, their official channel dropped by the stream today and just said hi, said that they appreciated me playing or whatever. They're liking stuff all over Twitter. They've set up an exclusive thing here in Discord for us to be in and to promote and all of that stuff, and they want us to. So they're gonna help us do that. I would just hate to see Doc not take advantage of that and not really kind of leverage that for himself and for the game. And so I figure that he will tomorrow. It's just exciting, man. I'm so excited for this. This whole thing is going to be fantastic. The game feels good so far. It looks good so far. It plays good so far. I do have some complaints in here that I have written down that I'll put together in a video for this one. But yeah, if you guys have an idea of some like content you'd like to see around what we have so far, please let me know. You know, tag me on Twitter or just put it on a comment of a video or whatever. Because I want to make content around this game. I'm blessed enough to have a Founders Pass. I might as well use it, right? Funny that when Midnight Society popped up, you won. I know, Nelson, right? They're looking out for me. It's a good luck charm. I think this is just the devs playing.
Oh yeah, me there. I'm there too.
Yeah.
Hey Ryan, is there an easy way back out? Just close the exe. Can you like re-queue?
I'm curious as to see what they're using those things for. Why did that happen?
Oh, the matchmaking stops.
What the heck, dude?
Oh, okay.
What the F?
Dude, how do I get up there?
Oh, Brad's live.
But in one other guy.
Booted him.
I have no idea where he is. So I'm gonna.
Golly!
So then in my next game, I can.
God, Variant Claw Whiskey 1, welcome to the fam. Thank you so much for being here. Jesus Christ, that was so loud.
I'll be back. Alright, I'm gonna go back into a match.
Guys, thank you so much, chat, for being here. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like on the stream. It's free.
Which shotgun is good? Like, what's the best one, Prez?
How dare you? They're all beautiful.
Yeah, they're all different. Just depends.
B's really good for up close. A's pretty good all around, and then D's really good for range.
Can you hop over
especially
things? Some
maybe,
things,
perhaps,
yes.
Potentially in the future.
You can't mantle,
Still,
but you can hop over
Anyone
things.
C's really good up close. The double barrel.
I'm queuing up in case you guys are at the same time. That'd be great to get in the same match. We'll see.
I just got in one up recently.
Said C is really good up close, the double barrel.
Oh yeah.
So C is the best up close shotgun?
Yeah, if you're like point blank, it'll annihilate them even in this build in one shot.
That's the information I was looking for.
So,
You probably want D.
Goldeneye. Yes, bro.
Does D actually only carry 2 rounds like that?
No, that's C. That's the double barrel up close one.
Yo, I didn't even put that together, bro. But you're so right.
D's
Who on the
five.
Z-Lane
Oh,
right
shit,
now?
I just came across a dead body.
Dude, my whole shoulder's bruised
Oh,
up.
they had no health. I got so lucky. They had a shotgun. I had a pistol.
Oh, that was the other guy.
Man, there's 3 backpacks here in this hallway. Shit went down.
Shit went down. Is that a close? Okay, I was like, is that a closed off hallway? No way.
I just did, and I kind of regretted it.
You don't know. They might have brought in a lot of stuff.
You brought a pistol. You brought pistol lady. It's like a BG folder.
Honestly, wouldn't be upset if like we just had a map that looked like this. To be 100% honest with you. Claw 3 claw. Law.
Someone shooting at me.
I guess further down the line, if someone, depending on the actual size of the backpack they drop, you might have a better indication of if it's worth going to pick it up or not.
It does have kind of a GoldenEye feel, though, now that you mention it. So it's you can see above me, right? That's until extraction begins. 2, 1, boop, and as soon as extraction begins, it gives you 2 spots that you can go to. That would have been lit. And it stops telling you how many people are left in the match.
Got 8 people in my game.
You can't see underneath, but his health bar is behind his nameplate.
We must be in the same game.
Yeah. Brad, you have 12?
Yeah, and I might be the one who's right on top of you, Brian. Maybe.
That's awesome.
Maybe. Where are you right now? I just saw you.
That's me.
How do you know?
I don't know if you just saw me.
Well, wait, did you just die?
No, I'm alive.
Oh,
Is that
okay,
you? Is that you? Is
wasn't
it you?
then.
Did
Yeah,
you
don't
just
kill me though. I
Okay,
wanna live.
okay, I'm coming with you.
Person up top has the
Let's
advantage.
team
We'll
up.
get up
For real,
top.
let's team up. I'm coming down.
Wait. Wait, I don't see you though, so make
Are
sure
you-
it's me. That
Well,
you're
I'm
referring
because.
to. Am I firing a shotgun in the air?
No, you're not anymore.
Okay. Do not approach.
Was that you? I don't think so.
No, that's not me.
The head
Okay,
spin on the dead
well,
body is amazing.
I thought he was. Okay, it's a good thing we
Do not
clarified
approach.
that. He's out. That guy's done though.
That's what we get for trying to meta game.
No, when we have like proximity chat and whatnot.
True.
That'll be a
hey!
thing. Or if we like, yeah, that'll be it.
That is the first time a developer has said proximity chat.
Oh my gosh.
Proxy chat confirmed.
Oh.
I'd play it like this, not gonna lie. That's it. Boom.
Oh my god. Well, that was scary. Someone hiding in a corner.
Okay, got another. Oh, frick. Did I get him? No way. Dude, if that guy was shooting at me with like
That AR is no joke.
then he is, or she is very aggressive.
I have 9 health.
I don't know if it's just
Oh, I
like
got
a
him.
comfort thing, but I really just enjoy rifle A.
Same.
still.
Yeah, that's my go-to.
We're super good at like every range.
ARA
Just
is
all around,
so good.
Kind of
It is
a
cracked.
Shotgun,
Mhm.
rifle,
True.
He had a lot of stuff.
general purpose. Dude, how did that person die? Where'd they go? They
Doc
died
loves
in
Fox.
the
Oh yeah, it was totally confirmed before. There was no doubt in my mind.
Okay, I just got another. I almost feel guilty. Like I should have said something. No, I just killed another person. I
Oh,
got
you
no
do you,
idea.
man. You go get the dead drop.
You deserve it.
I wish I could reach out and be like, hey, I'm over here, and then we can make a decision. Like, are we gonna fight this out, or we're gonna team up?
Well, if no one extracts, you both fail, right? So.
Yeah, you're right.
No dead drop, yeah.
So you can like agree to be on a team, and as that timer starts ticking down, you don't know what's gonna. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. No way!
Gotta loot him now.
Curse you.
Okay, so
That's gonna be my go-to when I die from fall damage.
What's that?
I'm just gonna curse you.
You're just gonna curse me?
time runs
Got
out.
some
I
firm
did the
handshakes in
change.
the
I'm
chat.
just gonna commit it right now. I'll just say a number.
No dead drop.
Wow, that was a good. I had a pretty good round right there. Unfortunately, I didn't make
Fail.
it out in anything though.
That's kind of good to
How
know.
many people were left?
So you
I had
have to be
4,
the
and
last
I
one
started pushing up to
in the
very
building.
top floor.
So either everyone has to extract or you have to
that's
kill
the
everybody. If more than one person is left at the end,
What
no
do you
one
mean by
wins.
that? Oh, I see that. But that's the thing, is I feel like
God, this game is going to be so good.
I'll have a really good game, and then the next match, there's a very good chance that I just get wiped in like the first minute.
Yeah, they're like.
SBMM
wonder
confirmed.
Dr. Disrespect hired this guy.
Stop it.
Slicing him up.
I would like to get the jet drop, but I don't know
Oh, Greg Cox
where
from
these last
Handshakes.
people are.
What is
Are
that?
you kidding me? Fall damage got me, Ryan. Committing that right now.
How's it going, Brad?
Dude, it's bad,
Oh.
man.
Dude,
push
I
your
was
build,
the
just push
second
your
to
What do
last
you mean by
person
that?
going for a backpack. I missed my jump, and hopefully Nick threw me a save. It didn't show that.
That'll be the next snapshot.
God, this
First
game is
one,
gonna be
single
so
player,
good.
Then 6 weeks later we do multiplayer, and then 6 weeks after that we tune the fall damage. That'll be the next big reveal.
Well,
Big
already.
reveal.
All right.
I've been
let's
called
load in now. I
Timmy
got 17
so many
people.
times today. It's
Oh,
unreal.
I just started my queue.
This is I cannot believe this matchmaking.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, good shot.
Okay, I'm going aggressive. I gotta get down there though.
It's a bad idea.
Aggressive about the jump.
That's
Okay,
Oh my
wish
gosh,
me
this hard.
luck.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, I'm at. We'll see if it's worth it. I know that there's like 2 health stations in the comms relay, so if this person knows that and just healed up, then I'm in trouble. Unless I can be a sneaky guy.
So that's the comms relay.
betting
Dude,
on
this
you,
map is
sneaky guy.
massive.
I don't know. I'm gonna like.
I'm gonna have to really get
I'm gonna,
into
like,
it because I want to. I want to
by
be
the
good at this
windows,
game.
There's a silhouette here. Maybe I'm low enough where.
Oh, good. This is good. Swap.
If I like
a lot of
stand
these.
in between the pillars of the window, then I'm gonna be.
These like spiral staircases are insane death traps in the beginning of a match. It's so funny.
What?
That's so true too.
Yeah, all my early like firefights are on these stairs. There's always like 3 or 4 people just piling in. It's so funny.
I was. Oh, I could extract right now. My extraction's like right in front of me. But
I have to extract. I gotta start saving some weapons. I got nothing.
Ryan, where are you?
I just killed a person trying to heal. I'm in comms relay floor 2. Oh my god. What? Oh, I disconnected.
Yeah, me too.
Oh no.
I heard footsteps coming too. Oh.
Damn.
Can I jump in another one?
Just got in one. 16 people.
Rat boy, no. You just camp the extraction point? Is that the play?
I swear it's me and one other person in the comms relay, but I saw the person.
Are any of y'all's games about to end?
I've got like
no,
3
mine
minutes.
just started.
BDC Rat Boy.
Wait, what happened?
Someone's like RIP DC Rat Boy.
Oh, yeah. It was unfortunate. I was like having a good setup.
Dude, why is Brad so in it?
All
He's
right.
so in the game. It's so funny.
We back.
All right, this is my SMG round.
This is the one.
Looks extremely good. Yeah, dude. He's put in some heckin' work.
Wait, the SMG is awesome. I like keep. It's too much for me to handle.
It's really good at close.
Whoa.
No, he's trying to draw him out already, bro. That's so good.
Which pistol was it?
I don't know. The one.
It was like an auto one, or?
No.
I want to bait the
I
last
heard a lot
person.
of people talking about the revolver.
Yeah, it must have been the revolver.
They sussed it out within 50 minutes.
Earlier?
Yeah.
They found out the truth about
Eric and I.
Pistol B, pistol C.
The revolver is our only sniper rifle.
It's good. It's really good. Earlier today, we were watching someone else stream. And this guy got a headshot with the revolver and it did like 60 something damage. And I was like, dude, I've never seen that before. That thing is strong.
I've never seen that number before ever.
They just wrecked me.
Hey, Brad won. Let's go.
The people in my match were scared
Not a lot of
and
loot
extracted,
left.
and I got the dead drop. So I got a couple more rifles, so I can play a little extra aggressive. If I die, then I'm like, no problem. I got some rifles ready.
I love this game.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. My stash is empty. I have never made it out of here. Every match is just a new opportunity.
It's true.
Yeah, I got time for
everything.
Let's play a little bit. Huh?
It is fun to just like go in with nothing. I'll do that actually.
We'll keep this up over here.
Not nothing. I'll bring pistol A at least.
Oh, you gotta do a Ryan run. No weapons.
I was doing pacifist runs.
Okay. I won't be pacifist. I'll go in without a weapon.
Yeah.
It's so loud.
Can you get away with a hip fire?
It's so loud.
No comment.
Ah! All right, what are we gonna take in? I got a lot of stuff here, huh? Jesus. It's so loud, bro.
That with VES, it's pretty solid. Plus footsteps.
We're going in. I literally heard someone spawn and fall pretty close to me.
Oh, that's sad.
We're gonna knock that down.
Fall damage.
No. I mean,
Just so it's like up. Okay, here we go.
That's what that noise was. Right when the game started, I heard what sounded like someone jumping.
Here we go.
Oh, I got a comic. I got a comic. See you guys.
16 players. It's time to loot and scoot, old son.
Maybe there's spawn points. Like I'll figure out.
Maybe, I don't know. But I don't know what that was, but I was definitely.
I don't like that. I don't like there's boxes without loot in them. This is probably the speed glitch they were talking about. Like, this is not hard to accomplish. I really love everything about this, to be honest. I hear shots. There's an elevator back here, I think.
I like that the SMD is right up close, but it's also like so impossible to use from far away. Which is like fixed.
I can't see anything. Was there down? What? Oh my god.
As I'm trying to.
We can't do it all, apparently. What's with the lag? Well, the game is very hard. I don't know what that noise is. This refreshed. Where is that shooting happening? Love everything about what's happening here, by the way. I need to take this down, that's the problem. Let's see. I heard a bunch of shooting over here, guys. Here's the death. I'm sure this is empty. Oh, it's not. Okay. Ow. People just not looting the stuff. This is so much loot. I gotta get to the top, man. Where is everybody? Got him. Let's go, baby. See, this is what you don't do. Let's see, reload here. What is going on? Everything seems fine. Oh, it is hellaciously lagged out, huh? Well, chat, I don't know what's going on there. Come to find out that was laggy for everybody. Sorry about that. Let's hop back in here. Yeah, guys, sorry about that. Don't know what that was about. Oh, I bet it was because I had that monitor up in the back.
Good. That's satisfying then. Now it's recorded forever.
That's probably what that was. It's a shame that it took me this long to figure it out.
Oh. Back in my day.
Let's
You
turn
should
up
have seen me.
our desktop audio. Yeah, a little bit. Like 10-20% maybe.
I did this.
A little bit. Like 10-20% maybe.
I did this. Pinch.
All right, I'm in.
Oh no. That's not good.
Brandon, was that you?
That was me.
What happened?
What got me from the roof?
Damn.
I think it was the last guy.
Bro, that's tough.
Perish.
I'm in a fresh game with 16
I get the
people.
retweet. I get the retweet from
That's where
Midnight
there's, like, 2
Society on
people left.
Twitter, and my stuff breaks
Just
down.
got a
It's
rifle C, that's
so
some
on
G.
brand for me.
It's a good, viable alternative to a shotgun, honestly.
Good, dude. It's a good gun.
I think I'm with you, Press.
You are with me, 14?
There we go.
I'm on, well, I'm not.
We're caught back up, Chad. I'm sorry.
I'm running from.
Almost just ran off the ledge. That would have been awful.
Oh, that's hilarious. And like I said, very much on brand for you, boy. So this is the devs actually playing themselves. I'm sorry that mine was not working. I think I figured out why.
There's a backpack I can't loot, unfortunately. Unless I get the dead drop.
I don't know who Lima 2 is, but followed. Sorry guys. I will be playing after the AMA, but I am gonna wait till then because I'm experiencing some technical difficulties apparently.
Scary, right?
Wholesome AF.
AMA.
Hey, welcome back. If you want to keep watching gameplay, head over to Twitch or YouTube. There's a ton of variants who are streaming their games. We're going to continue streaming throughout the day. I'm jumping in as soon as we're done with this AMA. So we're going to rapid fire these questions. Because watching them play, seeing people play on Twitch, I haven't got to play with anybody all day. I want to get in there. That said, Becca has been, pulling together all your tweets, all your questions coming in. So let's start throwing them up on screen and making sure we knock them out. And they're staring again.
Where did it go? There it is.
Oh my god, I'm right over the thing.
Yeah.
Hilarious. I'm putting myself right here.
So if you guys want to talk about, let's talk about our baby that's in the garage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
And
garage is like
the tower, all the things.
Yeah, so like this, we talked about it a little bit, earlier, and the tower or the garage was one of those things that just sort of came up of like, man, it'd be really cool if we had like this space, right? When we're talking about the player hideout and customizing it and having cool stuff to display and show off and collect in the tower, right? Because like, part of this game is looting a lot of stuff,
Yeah, it is.
And then it's like, all right,
It feels
what is
good
that
already.
stuff? What is the use of that stuff, right? Some of the stuff is obvious, right? Oh, I found a grip. I found an optic. I found a stock, right? Obviously, that stuff's going to go into the weapon customization. But there's still all this other loot that we could do cool things with, right? Whether it's quests or challenges or give you ways to upgrade your player hideout. There's a million ideas that we could go down and explore. And I feel like the garage was one of those first early ones that everyone really rallied behind around building out a space that is an extension
your
of the player
Lamborghini,
hideout
baby.
that could have something that isn't, a weapon or loadout focus that you could build and expand on. And we just went to town on it, right? Steve went, started doing some lore concepts of it. Eric got in there and just went crazy with a bunch of different iterations. Once Quinn saw that and started getting his hands in there and giving feedback on it, it's really taken a lot of shapes to get to what you see in Snapshot 2 now. And our plans for it moving forward are just even more, right? That space itself is going to continue to get refined. But the most important thing is, like you said, your baby's sitting in there. What's the point of having a garage if you don't have something to park in it? And I'm just really excited about where we are going to go with the vehicle stuff in this game, right?
I'm so
and at the
excited
end of
for
the
it.
day, I feel like, Quinn, you say it best, like every day. At the end of the day, we're making a shooter. Let's not lose sight that this game is a first-person shooter. But that doesn't mean we can't have a little fun getting to the shooting part.
Yes,
right?
dude.
It's a little bit of fun.
Yep.
A little bit.
That was great. Great answer. I say we go on to the next one.
Oh yeah? You want to go to the next one?
Yeah, let's just do it.
Can
No, not
Robert-
this one.
Oh, yeah. This is why I said let's go to the next one. I mean, I think
Yes.
Rob can do 10 times 10 push-ups.
Oh, definitely.
100%.
Definitely.
I
Yeah.
mean, we could talk about your ex-military career, all that stuff, bro.
Oh God. About the only thing I did in the military was push-ups. So that's about right.
Wait, I like to eat push-ups. You know those the push-up pops?
Push pops?
Those are push pops.
Becca.
Oh,
Not push-ups.
That's the wrong. Yeah.
She eats push-ups for breakfast.
I think I can honestly do like 15 in a row.
Nice.
There
That's
you go.
pretty good. So
Yeah.
you can definitely
Becca,
do more than
come-
10.
I think
All
what
right.
we could do one of our streams is we could just do a Midnight Society push-up contest.
Questions about the game, please.
Can't wait.
Eric will crush.
There we go.
Eric will kill us.
All right, so this is a good one, UE5 question, and also a Microsoft/console question. How have the new features and tools in UE5 impacted development? Are you using UE5's GDK integration, and how will Microsoft's NDA requirements in their developer program affect console playtests?
So I could take the first
Deep
half of that
question.
question, and then the console thing. I mean, Rob, you could take that. But as far as the tools and UE5, it has been a dream. We love Unreal. We love the partnership we have there with Epic Games, and we feel like we have been able to be unlocked with what we want to do as a team, because our team is still growing and we have lots of positions we're hiring for. So check out our careers page. Sorry, that's a shameless plug. But our team is still growing, but on top of that, we are able to do a lot of things. We are able to be really quick, and that's this dead drop feature that we just talked about and mentioned how it's in the snapshot. It's in there because of the quick turnaround and how the tools are so powerful, and how our environment artists can do all sorts of great things. Like you saw how Darren was talking about the art process, and it might have slipped under the radar a little bit, but we talked about how we're developing a shader that's almost going to be like a watermark on assets in game to make it very clearly for players that this is not finished yet. And that from there is just from the power of Unreal 5 and all the tools that comes with its suite. So for us, we love working on it.
Actually, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's been amazing just to see what the team, how quickly the team is able to build and iterate in this, and that is what's allowing us to keep this super tight schedule. I give a lot of credit to Unreal for that. Now, when it comes to the console thing, like, you know, I'm dying for a console build. I know a lot of people on the team are. I know a lot of variants have been asking about it a lot of time. And our goal is to do everything we can on the development side to make sure that we are console ready. Now, what we can't prepare for is what we have to do on the business contractual certification side, right? That is a whole machine in itself with the platforms, both Microsoft and Sony, especially because as you see the snapshot too, how early we are giving you access. Now, luckily, both of those platforms have a concept of early access, right? But even their early access programs are far further along in development than what our game is currently now, right? And we are very passionate about giving you the game in the earliest, most broken states it will be in, because that is where your feedback can have the most impact. Now, we are working very closely with Microsoft and Sony to try to get those special early access terms and that certification and make sure that we don't have to have any crazy NDAs, because as you guys know, if you go to an early Call of Duty event, if you go to an early game event of any, like, you have to sign your life away in these NDAs, and we're not doing any of that. We want you streaming it. We want you critiquing it. We want you showing it off, talking about it, talking to us about it. And so we're not going to do anything that's going to require you to sign away your rights in order to play the early access. So that's a lot of legal mumbo jumbo that we just have to get through. It's the boring stuff. It's the stuff I hate the most, but it's a necessary part of going to the consoles. But we definitely want to be there. We know that DEADROP's going to shine on PS5. We know it's going to shine on Xbox Series X and S, and we want to get it there as fast as possible. And we're going to do everything we can. In the meantime, we're going to make sure that we're getting full controller support in, and that you can play with the controller on the PC, so that when we can work out all the kinks and bugs associated with supporting controllers, so that when we get through those legal hurdles and those certification hurdles and those registration stuff, that
so there's really no date
thing holding us up.
There's no
pushing out keys.
They don't know.
To your Midnight.
They don't know yet.
So we're working on it. It's important to us. We're going to do everything we can, and then, you know, try to convince Microsoft and PlayStation to be as gentle and nice to us as possible as we do it.
Do what you can. I get it. Oh, that's me.
Okay, audio settings, key bindings, melee weapons, snipers. Maybe you want to just bing, bang, boom, hit each of those.
Audio settings, yeah. Our settings are still work in progress. We want to hear, like, even questions like this. This informs us and tells us what people are looking for. That's great. We love it. We're going to get more into settings. We'll offer more of that. Same thing with key bindings, everything. We just talked a lot about console. We're also making sure our PC audience is taken care of. At the same time, we want to make sure, let's let console players even like remap and everything like that. So that is something that we want to do. Melee option, melee weapons. I love melee options and like being able to just quickly melee someone or have a dedicated melee weapon. Those are things that we still need to talk more about. Right now, we're definitely biasing towards shooting. That is just because foundationally that's who we are. We're not against anything like melee related. In fact, that's something we probably do want to get into, is we need as many avenues for players and player types as possible in this game. Loot, treasure, everything. So that's definitely on the table. And then snipers, please stay tuned.
So that's Snapshot 3. That's what that tells me.
That was fantastic. And, you know, speaking of things we want to hear from the community, let us know in terms of priority. Like, eventually we're going to get to everything, right? Eventually we'll get to, well, not everything's going to be in the game, but, you know, all the different variety of weapon classes and combat types. But, like, in order of priority of how urgently you want that stuff, let us know. Be vocal. That helps us make decisions when we're planning out milestones, production schedules, when Allison's doing the sprint planning. Like, understanding how important something like Melee versus sniper rifles is, because the reality of game development is all the time we're coming to those moments where as a team we're having a discussion of like, okay, we can only get one in this snapshot.
That makes
Which
sense.
is it going to be, right? Is it going to be snipers, or is it going to be a melee weapon, or is it going to be another assault rifle, right? Like, we're always having conversations like that based on the time that we have in between each snapshot. So understanding your preference and priority helps us contextualize those conversations more, because, you know, I can imagine Quinn being in a meeting and we're working on a sniper thing, and then somebody's like, oh, well, we could actually get melee in and get this other feature in if we didn't do snipers right now. And then Quinn sort of looks back at the feedback and is like, hey, that also looks like what the variants want, you know? So that stuff really does sway minute to
That's what I'm
minute
talking
decisions
about.
that we
They're
have.
they're making decisions based on what we want. I love it.
So yeah, eventually we're going to get to all the bells and whistles. It's really a matter of like how early you want to see these in snapshots. Like this build, we got shotguns, machine pistols. We got a lot of cool stuff in this build. Now it's all about what's next, you know?
Speaking of what's next, can we expect customizable characters?
Simply, yes. We want customizable characters.
Easy answer.
We
I like
have our first character in the game in Snapshot 2 right now. That is just a simple vessel to show of the art style and to show proxy form. If you remember back what Darren was talking about, our art director Darren Bacon. That is our proxy form of what a character looks like. So it's not block out, definitely not refinement or polish, but you could expect to have lots of customization over how your character looks to make your character your own. That is a big goal for us. We think it's very important for as a player, you could choose how your player looks and not just in gear, but also physical attributes, physical attributes. Yeah. I couldn't think of another word besides attributes, but yeah.
You nailed it. You nailed it on the first one.
Well, sometimes people think of attributes like, oh, is there like, you talking about dexterity and strength settings and all that? No. We're not talking about that. I'm talking like, hey, do you want a nice looking chiseled jawline like the Doc, or what are you going for? You know, just those kind of things.
I respect that.
I'm partial to the weak
Good
chin
plug.
because I have one, so just saying. Just throwing that out there.
Distinguished.
I'm partial to the weak chin.
Medium. Maybe it's just
Partial to the
whatever.
weak chin.
Okay, cool.
Becca.
Next one.
Oh, that's text.
It's text. I'll read it for you. It's cool. So with DEADROP getting more content in every single snapshot, and people wanting to cover the game either by making videos, art, or mods in the future also. I know where you guys are going to go with this one. Will there be any launch of a community kit like the DEADROP logos, but for basic
kinda already
3D
have
assets
one.
for people to use?
Oh, you're Rob.
I see.
Yeah, so I think this touches on a few things. Initially, when I saw this question, I thought maybe they were talking about UGC elements, and now maybe they're talking about content
Like
creation
Blender
stuff.
stuff?
At the end of the day, I think the answer is the same, right? Like, we want to empower our variants as much as possible. So when it comes to making sure that you have assets to make killer content, right? We released the UI kit, we released the logo kit, the branding kit. You know, any more of that stuff that you guys want, let us know. That is also a big purpose of the variant guide, is to give you a lot of artwork to
Nice.
work with, to use as backgrounds or however you want, right? You open that PDF up in Photoshop, you can extract out all those background images and do a lot
Huge.
with it. And so that's really the goal of the variant guide, is to give you a lot of 2D elements. As we're moving into the UGC element, we are going to be providing the tools, pipelines, flows for people to take content from the game and make custom skins, custom weapon skins, custom character
Yes.
skins, right?
Yes, I agree. They did just hire their lead animator last week, and so I expect Snapshot 3
as we
to
finish
feel
those systems
smoother.
out and get them into the game and develop
for
our
Onus,
own pipelines
but
for funneling
yes,
assets into
I agree,
them.
100%.
That gives us the ability to have resources to give out to the community. So the short answer is yes. We are going to be providing you guys with templates, tools, pipelines that help you create content, not just for creating videos and stuff, but also for creating and publishing stuff that can be usable in the game itself, which I think is rad. But that's future
rad.
vision stuff. That's the long road of where we're getting to, and we're taking it one step at a time, but we're always doing it with that in mind, of that's what we're building towards.
And Embers?
Embers, yeah, those are the babies.
Will there be small modes like TDM or Dom?
Firelighters, man.
That is an excellent
Embers
question.
Are the ones
so
who light the creativity that create the assets to get it into it. And I can't wait till we get there. Right now, we're in variant territory. We're fast approaching Emberland.
Emberland. Cool. All right, next one. Ooh, are we gonna do another ARG?
I don't know, man. ARG's
That's an excellent question.
I loved it. Nick
I am going to ask.
Nick already saying no in my ear, but he loved it. He secretly loved it. He loves staying up to midnight every night and watching
I will
something.
ask.
And then
As far
staying
as
up
I
till 3
know,
a.m.
they
playing with the
don't
community.
have
Listen, CC Protocol
plans
ARG
for an arena
was super
multiplayer.
Fun. It was also a
but
ton of work.
If
but
that's
it
something
was
we ask or
worth
something
it,
we
right?
want,
Like,
maybe
I feel like it laid the
I'll ask.
foundation for a lot of the stuff that you're seeing in PvP right now, right? Like people who went through the CC protocol and the ARG is going to be recognizing a lot of the little tests and stuff we were presenting to you now that you're playing in the Proving Ground. And like, I don't know, play the Proving Ground. I think there's a few Easter eggs in there that might lay the groundwork to a future.
We love some
of
Easter
something.
eggs, chat.
I see a few people already collecting issue 1. Let's see where that takes us.
Oh yeah,
I do in fact have
sets up
issue
really
1.
well for this next question. What is the comic for? Any insight that we can we just shed some insight on that lovely
No, I don't
artwork?
want to.
Okay.
I don't want to shed. You know what? Collect them. Make sure you keep a lookout for them in future snapshots. They're meaningful. That's all I'll say.
Okay.
I honestly love that answer from him.
When
I honestly love
can
that
we
answer.
play the game at a lowered quality for those on Start PC?
Oh, this is a good question.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, that's something that's really important to us is to make sure as many people can play.
She did not
the game
just
as
all
possible.
that, right?
So I think
No.
what we'll need to do is get back together and rally as a team and look at our min spec requirements and see how they're looking and if there's things that we want to do to adjust them. And that is, I think, the core answer to that question is we do care about making sure that as
we need
many
'em.
people can play as possible. At some point, we do need to make whatever that cutoff line is. For example, when we were talking about consoles, we're not going to go and develop DEADROP for last gen like PS4 or
Good. Thank
Xbox
God.
One family of consoles.
That hurts games, man.
But PC, it's got a wide spectrum. So we're trying to find that right min spec, and we'll just have to evaluate what our current min spec is to
Well,
see if it's
32
if
gigs
it's at
of
the right
RAM
level where it needs to
is
be to
too
get the
high.
most people in.
For a min spec. I think they know.
Yeah, an important note to that is a lot of the work the art team did in Snapshot 2 was focused on optimizing and finding the best workflow optimization for final art. So you will notice, and I've seen people commenting it on in the Twitch streams of Snapshot 2, is that the firing ranges and the player hideout has already been refined. And
Mhm.
a lot of that work
You can
was
tell
about,
immediately.
hey, let's
As soon
see
as
what
you
it
log in,
takes
you can
from an
tell.
optimization standpoint to take something from 80% to 100%. And now that we know that, how can we apply that moving forward to every space that we build out in Fully Arts? And that's the stuff that's going to allow us to sort of start unlocking those more optimized settings, right?
That makes
the
sense.
mid, the low. And so just so you know, a lot of the work on the art side and the tech art side from Howard and the team, this snapshot was doing those investigations and that work. And that's the work that sort of, it's unsung, right? It happens in the background. It doesn't show up on stream. Yeah, it doesn't get mentioned in the variant guide.
Yeah,
There's no like hoopla of like, hey, we looked how to optimize frame rate on the background from 0% to 5%. But
I
it's
would like to
meaningful,
see
and
that
in the long run, it
medium
matters 'cause
spec
those stack,
in the
right?
next
Those games
snapshot,
that
but
you
it
get
does.
stacked.
The way they're
And a
talking
lot of
now,
that
it
was
doesn't
done
sound
in
like that's going to be the
Snapshot 2
case.
that you can't see. That's going to help us make sure that we are optimizing future snapshots as we go instead of retroactively.
That's a good answer, though.
Yeah,
So thank you, Howard, the unsung hero.
Shout out Howard.
All right. Ooh, someone just wants to give us $50 to play the snapshots.
Yeah. Hey, man. You know what? We've always said that this is a marathon, not a race. We opened up the first access pass to founders, right? The first 10,000. Just recently, we let those 10,000 who maybe got in for different reasons to decide, like, hey, maybe I want to hand over my access pass to somebody else, right? So they're able to sell it to somebody else if they want it. The plan is we will introduce more variants into the fold. But right now, the key thing is making sure that we take care of the
More
variants
variants
that
into
we
the
have.
fold.
We get the
Confirmed.
meaningful feedback, and then once we have a few snapshots under our belts and we've built out some of the tools for collecting that feedback, understanding that balance between listening and acting and reacting, which we're doing. We're learning every single day. Then it will come time to start opening it up a little bit more, right? And that application process was intense. So we know very clearly who every single person who applied is. So as we get more into the PvP competitive space, where it's like we're getting into the nitty gritty of like very detailed gun balance between different classes and advanced movement states, that's when we're going to start going back to that well and being like, all right, what are some more voices and opinions we can get in here that are maybe more focused on that side of stuff? So we don't have a date on when we're opening up the next access pass, but it's definitely coming. It's going to be when it's right and when it's needed. We're not in a rush. It's not a way to monetize. It's not a way for us to fund anything. So we're going to do it when it's the right time for the community. I think right now this core tight 10,000 is still getting on its feet, right? We're still figuring out how to communicate with each other, how to really play the builds and give good constructive feedback. But I think we're close. I think we're close to knowing when we would want to open it up again. But he's right.
Goodness, sorry.
People are waiting. People chomping at the bit, banging on the door.
It's like every day we get these questions. I know. Yeah. It's cool. Yeah, people are excited. Okay, well, speaking of more people wanting to give us money, so this is a great question. When
Get a
can
shirt with
you
the tower.
guys get shirts and merch and other cool swag? We are working on a merch store. We don't
Working
know
on a
when
merch
it's coming
store.
yet, but it is very much in the works. And yeah, there's some cool concepts coming into from our graphic designer and our artists, and yeah, just a lot of awesome looking stuff that I think you guys are going to be stoked about. But yeah, we will definitely, you will be the first to know. We will let you know when that is stood up and when it's ready. Yeah.
Love it. I will be buying some Dead Drop merch. Bet your ass.
It's a cool one. Any chance we could get a game dev stream in the future showing someone working on some parts of the game?
I'd watch that.
I love that.
That's so good. The thing is, it's like,
Chad, if you haven't
a lot
already,
of
drop a
team
like on the
does
stream.
this
Hosting on a
all
whole
day,
lot, and
every
it's
day.
free.
Like,
And if you like
you're in our
Midnight
private Discord,
Society,
you see them just streaming
Drop.
and working. Because we are a fully remote studio,
that's so
like
funny.
a lot of our development happens over live stream and like, you know, hanging out and talking to
Subscribe
each
to
other
the
in
channel if
Discord
you haven't,
chat
if you like
as
this
we
stuff.
work. And it's just a fundamental way of how
Destiny
you
2,
develop
Dead Drop,
games
Modern
remotely.
Warfare 2, Warzone 2.
I would love to,
It's all
like,
coming at
if
ya.
people are comfortable, right? Some people, like, they just want to zone out, listen to their music and work. But if people are comfortable with doing something, I think that's a really cool idea. We should explore it.
Yeah.
I love that. I love
watch
watching
that.
people work. Like, not in like
Me
a
too.
creepy, weird way. It's just, it's not like
Please,
I'm looking
please. Yes!
over,
Give
looking
me
over
a
walls
Dead
and
Drop
stuff, but I
hoodie
just like
and a sweatshirt.
sitting in there, listening to music, chatting it up, watching somebody model or, you know, dress a level. It's entertaining. It's fun. And I think
Yeah,
sharing that
I'd eat
publicly
that
is-
up. I'd
is
watch
awesome.
that. Yeah, absolutely.
I think the team loves having the studio head watch them work too. It's not
Yeah,
stressful.
actually, Rob, do you
very
want to just remote
low-key.
into my PC right now?
No,
you want to do that?
stop.
Yeah.
I just want to hang out with the boys. I just want to hang out. I
Yeah,
just
they
want
love
to
it.
see.
Yeah, he's so right. Though. I'm sure
I think that's a
studio
great
head walking
question,
into the
though.
room doesn't stress anybody
Yeah,
out.
I also love time lapses too, and there's no reason why we couldn't put something like that together in the future.
Yeah.
Just like a time lapse of someone, yeah, like Quinn was saying, and like Darren touched on with the art stages, right? Bringing it from block out to polish.
Yeah, yeah, I think that'd be really cool to see that.
Yeah. All right. Damn. Yeah. Aunt Curly Mane, you're just on fire with your questions today. Will weather end up playing a factor in later snapshots for any combat or outside combat areas, not just the sector? I guess is what they're asking.
Yeah, we have had lots of thoughts about weather, not just, rain like what you've seen in Snapshot 1 and in the Hideout in Snapshot 2 as well. Not just from a visual or a mood setting, but how do we get weather to play its part in gameplay? So we have some things turning in our in our heads, or we're brainstorming, got some ideas and things that we want to do. We've already planned out and concepted our big outdoor area that's at the tower, so you could really get weather, have weather play a part in that experience. We've also got the world that we're building, where how weather and these refiner states of the towers and what they're doing to take toxins out of the air, and how weather can play a part of that. So we feel like there is a large runway of interesting ideas of things that we could bring weather into play, that is not just for show, not just graphic fidelity, which it's great for that as well. But we really want to get into having that be part of the player's decision making. Do I want to go outside because it's weather X right now, or it's weather Y, weather Z, all these kind of
so
things
funny.
like that. We want players to really take that into account in their decision making on what they want to do when they're in the tower. So love that question. That is something that we'll talk about in the future as we get more solid in some of the plans we want to do.
Yeah, that's awesome. And for anyone that missed the first AMA, do you want to talk about sectors at all?
Yeah, we could talk a little bit about sectors. Sectors are what we are. So when you think of the tower, the refiner state, this mega colossal structure, and you've seen it in the hideout, it's in the distance. You could also see it from Proving Ground in a much lower fidelity state in blockout form. And that tower has, I mean, the scale is huge for us. And we want that scale to be true even when you are in the tower. We're trying not to make a game that is very claustrophobic, close quarters combat all the time. We do want some of that. Like, that is crucial. We want that variety of combat. But when it comes to our sectors, those are the big areas that break up the tower. And so instead of floor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc., there could be floor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are within sector 1, for example. And then sector 2 has these amount of floors. And every sector has its own theming to it, both
I'm excited to really
visually,
see how that
artistically,
plays. Like, what exactly
thematically,
do they mean
and
by that?
Also gameplay wise.
Are you going to be able to cross sector to sector
what we have
just
is we're planning
whenever?
out all the different sectors, what role they play, how they look, color, tones. Also thinking about the tower itself, the refiner state. How does it work? Like we talked about it lore-wise, but now we're actually getting into the nitty-gritty. On our end, there's some exciting stuff that Darren and his crew have come up with of how does the tower work? How does it take toxins out of the air? And then what are the different stages that those toxins go through? How does that then get turned into space dust? And then how is space dust then manufactured and then shipped, and all of these kind of things. So all of these need to take into account the different sectors of the tower, themes, and gameplay elements, because we want players, again, similar to the weather question, really plan out and thoughtfully take into account their decisions from not just a minute-to-minute basis, but also second-to-second basis. So that's kind of a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. All right. That's a cool one as well. How will healing work? Better yet, can you heal? This is actually very relevant to Snapshot 2 in the Proving Ground.
Yeah, so in Snapshot 2, you can heal. We've got very rudimentary healing stations that you can go to. That is the only way you could heal in the game currently. And I think this is a good opportunity for us to highlight again that seeing things like healing and our healing loop and mechanic in such an early state, that is not necessarily indicative of how it's going to be in its quote unquote final state. This is just a way for us to get healing into the game because it's important. There's a high risk factor to this game. And for us, we wanted to get these healing stations in there. So the player, you have to go to it. You'll see it's like a blue light, and there's like a very blue square or cube. You have to go up to it, you interact with it for N amount of time, and then you get 50 health points back. And that is, again, that is what we have in Snapshot 2. We have bigger plans for healing as a mechanic all up. We don't want to just have healing stations for people to go to, although it is very powerful as a mechanic to get people to move around the environment in Snapshot 2. So there's learnings from that. But we want to have a whole plethora, if you will, of ways for people to heal, whether it's consumable items, location-based healing like the stations in Snapshot 2. We want to have thematically, similar to the sectors, different ways to heal, different pros and cons. We want to get more into, like, even our health system is very early and rudimentary right now. We're going to add on to that and offer different ways for players to think about how they're taking damage, think about how to heal, what is the best way to heal. I have healing items A, B, C, and which one should I use at this point in time? So there's lots of things, big plans that we have for healing, but yes, there's healing in Snapshot 2. Very
armor,
simply
helmets.
put, just look for the blue colored phone booths, if you will, and that's where you get to heal in Snapshot 2. But much bigger plans on the horizon. And this is, again, we want to hear from everyone as you play. Tell us what you think.
Yeah, I love it. I think the big takeaway and core to the philosophy of healing in the future game is that regardless of how we do it, and there might be a number of ways that you can do it, they all require an action, right?
Yeah.
And what we're not doing
Well,
is
that's-
we're not doing that regenerative health.
Yeah,
Where
no regen
you don't have
health.
to do anything but hide and
In
sort
an
of
arena.
keep your health. Like, I think a lot of the things we're talking about, whether it's consumables or you have to get somewhere, like, they all require some sort of action, risk, reward from the player to do it, which I think is exciting. And you know, all the different ways you could heal and all the different, like Quinn said, like that's up to debate, right? We're gonna try stuff out, give us feedback on it, like let us know what you think of the health stations. Even though right now we think of them as a temporary solution to get us to consumables, you know, maybe they exist in the final game if we're all digging it and loving it, and there's super high risk areas that should justify something like that. That's the exciting part. Do we have one last question?
We got one more. Yep.
Nice.
What
can we
expect
expect
from
Snapshot 3?
Oh, man. Okay, this is a big one. I think things that you could expect is definitely improvements from what we've got now. Like you could see that already. If you see Snapshot 2, we just built upon what was in Snapshot 1. And that's what it is. We're always adding. It's an additive thing that we're doing here. And the game is going to get bigger and bigger and more refined, more polished, features, all that thing coming in. So that, I just wanted to say that all up, like just very generally, that's something to expect, is we're going to be adding more and more and more. Now, to that, you think of things that came online for Snapshot 2 with more weapons and everything. I think it's safe to, like when you look at what earlier in the stream when we had Allison get up there and she talked about the data and the findings, and one of the things that people wanted the most was a sniper rifle weapon. Well,
yes,
that's something we're definitely considering now, is talking about, okay, well, if people really want a sniper rifle, that is a hole we're missing in our family of weaponry. So that's something we're really considering to bring in
give me 4 snipers,
Snapshot.
please.
So we're looking at that. Something else that we're really looking at is how do we make our movement feel better and more interesting, really reward the player. And so that's getting, we're looking into more verbs of how you can move, things of that nature. So we want to provide players more options and opportunities to move, even though we're still that game that is tactical. We want our pacing to be deliberate. We're not playing a game where people are like cracked out of their minds and everything like that. So it's still very much that type of stop and pop and less run and gun kind of shooter game. But with that being said, we want our movement to feel fluid, interesting, and reward the player for decision making based on the level design and the environment they're in. And that also gets back to the sector conversation as well, where we want sectors to play differently as well, taking into account the movement verbs that you have. So those are some of the things that you could expect to see. And in particular, it's like, weapons,
Sliding and being prone,
and
I imagine are going to
definitely
be in
new
3.
ways to to move around the environment, not just your intrinsic player abilities. You know, like a classic one is like a slide, something that feels good, from sprinting to crouch to transition state. But even like, hey, what are some things in the environment that we could add
Mantling,
for players to traverse
lines,
besides having to go up staircases and ramps and things like that? So maybe I've said too much, but that's okay. That's how we roll at Midnight Society. We're pretty transparent. We love these Q&As. We love talking with the founders and trying to be as open as possible. And that's how we feel really convicted on how we're trying to change the industry. So I'll just get off my soapbox right there.
Is there anything else that we can, any other little pieces of info that we can drop about the next snapshot?
No, I think, you know, the most important.
No.
The answer is yes. Wrong. You're
Yes.
wrong.
Yes. As I think about it, yes. The great thing about these snapshots is, you know, we're always building on it. We're always finding ways to connect with the fans. I think the general ideal here is that we want to make sure of doing events like we did in LA, where we all get together and hang out. Events like we're doing right now, where we're at, you know, the comforts of our homes, so we can play the build together. We can get online. We can stream it together. We can have meaningful and still find ways to do this, connect with you, answer your questions, let you know what we're thinking, what we added, why we added it, give you context, and also give you an inside peek to the game development. I think for Snapshot 3, we have a lot of really cool refinements planned, a lot of cool additions to player movement stuff like Quinn talked about, and I would love to see us get back together again. We're working on details on where, when, how to do it.
Another live event.
But, you know, I think those moments
6 to 8
have
weeks.
an energy to them, right? When we can all get in the same room together and hang out, it's powerful. And we want to do that as often as possible and have a good balance between the both. So keep an eye out for news on that as we get a little further along and can make some announcements. But we're pushing forward and we can't wait to get to Snapshot 3. But right now, I need to go jump on Snapshot 2 and actually play this baby.
Yeah, so we're all going to be in Discord if you guys want to head over. Thanks for joining us. We all have our own dedicated channels, I believe, under DEADROP. So yeah, there's 10. It's a 10-person channel. So you can 9 people plus whoever the dev is.
Love it. All right, we'll see you guys out there.
All right,
Bye.
see you, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Dude, this is so cool. Hold on a second. So let me get over here.
Yeah, I didn't expect this. This is pretty cool right here.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be multiplayer. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was gonna be more. Well, when I first saw it, I thought when I first saw the map, I thought it would be multiplayer. But then I was like,
oh yeah,
are we gonna get there that fast? So I was
like, yeah, man, we're
I was
there.
in disbelief.
I opened the patch notes and literally screamed. Like, I was like, what?
I haven't even looked at him yet. I've been glued to that stream.
Dude, I saw the it was like 11 new weapons, and I literally screamed. I screamed out loud.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's crazy, man. So much fun. D402. Wow. Look at him.
Oh, have you guys played it yet?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not yet.
What's do you have any plans for like fall damage? Like maybe like a little last second burst of air from your suit that keeps you from breaking your legs?
Oh, to prevent fall damage?
Yeah, like not like a glider or like or jetpack, just like a last second so you don't die falling off a building.
Yeah, like
cool. It'd be cool to jump down like 2 levels. If some guys be under you watching the staircase, you can just like jump over the
Yes. And any ideas you guys have on that, like on a specifically advanced player movement? Because like one of the good things about the Proving Grounds is we're trying to prove out a lot of that vertical gameplay.
Yeah.
Right. And what we learned by playtesting it, I'm sure you guys are experiencing it right now as you're playing, is like, oh man, you see spots where you're like, oh, I wish I could get down there very quickly without literally losing half my health, right?
Yeah,
and I also don't want to circle around half the building to get there.
Yeah, or you put shots on somebody, and then you can just get down there and finish them off before they run
Guys,
off.
I am talking.
Yes, exactly. So we're looking at, we want to get a lot of that advanced movement stuff in for vertical combat. into Snapshot 3. So any ideas you have for that, whether it's, stuff for going down or stuff from getting up quickly, by all means, like make sure that's in your feedback form and that you're communicating.
Very cool. I think you went over it during the live stream, but was there a different plan for being able to carry your own self, like your heal plans or like your heals, so you don't have to go to the heal station? Maybe you could go get it there, then carry it with you for when you actually need it.
Yeah, that's actually, I don't know if you were watching the stream we just finished on YouTube. That was literally the last question that we were just talking about, which is like what we're doing with healing. Right now, like we don't have consumables in the game, right? We don't have the concept of ammo or, consumable med packs or grenades or any of that stuff. Consumables is a whole system, which we are working on. And that is the main way people will probably be healing. In the core game is like you will have a bandage or whatever, like I don't know if it'll be bandages, but you'll have some way of healing your wounds. Now what we're interested in is like right now we look at the healing stations as a temporary solution just to get healing in, because like we were playtesting and it like felt bad when like you like fully broke contact and got away from a firefight and then we're like 1 HP and there was nothing you could do about it the rest of the match. So that's why we added a temporary solution of the healing stations. And I honestly think I think there's a place for some type of location where you can heal, some physical static location where you can heal. Just the balance of that with consumables, we don't know yet until we get consumables in there to play around with it.
I'm glad you said that because I really like the idea of having like somewhere to go in the middle of it if it's like in a pinch or whatever.
Yes, yeah. And it's also interesting of like, can we play around with like different classes, right? Like we know we have the concept of the skins and the sins. Like, is that something that the sins can use but the skins can't, or maybe both can but they have different limitations? Like I think that's going to be the fun stuff to play around with.
Definitely. I have a question about the
Rob right now.
Kind of the inventory system. So I've played about 6 games and I've won like 3. And I'm leaving each game with like 13 to like 20 different guns. Right. And now I have an insane amount of guns in my inventory, and I don't really feel scared to lose anything anymore. So I'm kind of just running and gunning now. So is that going to be changed in the future? I was about to put it in my little debrief or whatever it's called on the website, but.
Right, yeah. Well, yeah, the balance of loot, I would consider all loot in Snapshot 2 throwaway loot, right? Okay. Because one, we have local persistence saving, but we don't have online cloud saving, which is coming next, right? It'll probably be in the patch for Snapshot 2. And that's when like loot starts becoming meaningful. What we also don't have is we don't have the actual backpack limitations that you will have in the full game, right? Because in the full game, you won't be able to stack an infinite number of everything.
I was wondering about that.
1 million ARs.
I know, I had like 19 pistols. Like, wow.
Yeah, like in the future, you'll actually have to choose like, oh, do I want to take this, which takes up like most of my inventory, or do I want to take this, or do I want to take a combination of this thing? So in the future, once the actual persistent online inventory and the ability to support more than the number of loot items that we have now is in, then you're going to have to make those hard decisions about like, oh, I want to take this versus that. And people are going to be, and also like right now, if you win the dead drop, you literally can take every drop that was left in the world on a player, right? That is not how it's going to be in the future. You're going to have to choose one item that you want to take. And most likely it'll be one item in addition to like the last kill you got or something, right? It's like, say you ended the match by killing the last dude, but if the match ends, you didn't get a chance to loot him, right? Like we might auto give you his drops plus pick one item from somewhere on the map. And that's the stuff we want to sort of like talk about, right? Together and figure out like the right balance of like reward. But right now, Snapshot 2 is all about laying the foundations for the fact that there is a looting mechanic, that there is inventory, that you can take that inventory from your backpack in-game to a permanent stash out of game, right? Like the foundational elements to it. And then step 2 is now balance that, right? Like how much loot can you take? And then what is your incentives to bringing loot back in, right? Because that's the big thing on our mind is like, you don't want to just have these people who are constantly hoarding and building this empire of loot in their armory. Like there's a little bit of that, right? Like people like I'm the type of person who's like I want to make sure I have one of everything always in my stash.
Already collected it all, you know.
Yeah. And then like, but once we start introducing like NPCs and quests that like require you to take an item in and do something with it, right? Or NPCs that you can sell stuff to or scrap to or use the pieces of, or like break down something to use the pieces of it for something else, or you know what we call in game development, we call those faucets and sinks, right? Like the faucet is getting kills and collecting loot. The sinks are what you do with that loot.
What do you buy?
And right now we only got faucets. Right, so it's like, oh, like after 7 games, you're like, I'm the richest man alive.
And speaking on that, on the economy, are you gonna have like a currency system? Like, are we gonna do be able to sell that extra gear, like either in game or in a menu, maybe?
Yes,
that's what the dust is, I guess, right?
The dust is a resource. I don't know if it will necessarily be our currency.
Okay.
I think there will be a concept of currency.
From the standpoint of like the inventory stuff you were talking about, is it like in my head it's similar to like a Tarkov-esque inventory system to where like my AR is going to take up more room than the ammo for it will, like that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Right. Yes. Yeah, I think that's where we're probably leaning for the first implementation of it, is a more Lego style, like, oh, I have X number of squares and an assault rifle is 4 squares where a med kit is 1 square, right?
Resident Evil 4, got it.
But we'll, you know, all that's subject to change, right? Step 1 is like, let's get it implemented one way, let's play it, see how we like it, maybe we want to tweak it, but I think that's the way we're leaning right now for the first implementation of it.
Sure. Kind of like the...
one little detail I'm liking just off the bat, I notice when I die, I get a little bit of a free cam, and that's nice. I mean, right now it's pretty obvious to know where you die from, but sometimes in some games it's not so obvious, so maybe having a little bit of that, even if it's that 3 or 4 second run of just like, you could at least just maybe have a chance of figuring out what happened.
Yeah, I killed a guy at the very top of a building. I was at the top of the building, and this guy was like miles down. He didn't shoot a single bullet back. I'm sure he had no idea where I killed him from, but that is kind of a cool feature to, because after a while, after I've got all this loot on me and whatnot, if I die just out of the blue and I don't know where I died from, that I would get pissed off pretty fast. So I like that feature as well.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm a big fan of sliding too. Is that something that we can implement?
Bro, my friends are savage.
Yes. Snapshot 3 is all about advanced movement, right? So it's I wouldn't say it's all about. There's a lot of stuff that has nothing to do with advanced movement, but that's one of the big things that we are pushing for in Snapshot 3 is getting those, like, you know, the stuff that the flavor. Right now it's the base of like, I can run, I can sprint, I can crouch. But like already I run around the build right now, and especially, I mean, the MW2 beta just made it even more painfully obvious, is like how much I enjoy sliding around corners.
Yes, this is
and I was kind of asking about that earlier, and you know, I heard some groans about slide canceling, and honestly, I don't play COD that much. I play Halo though, so if there's anybody that plays both and can maybe speak to like the difference in sliding in a game like COD as opposed to Halo, because Halo has a different kind of thing going on with its sliding when you hit certain angles a certain way. I don't really know if that's the truth in COD. I mean, I'm hoping if we can find some happy medium where we're not having to do a whole crazy bunch of like camera spins to get somewhere. You know, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I probably wouldn't care either way, but yeah, I'm down for a slide.
Yeah, the slides in Halo are much more of a advanced movement mechanic, whereas in Call of Duty it's I want to go fast. Like that's what it seemed like recently anyway to me.
But it feels like the Halo slide is a lot longer, and the COD slide seems to be like a little like a quarter or a third of that.
Well,
so I like the long slides.
They slide and they like to be able to cancel it so that they can try and break aim assist. So you can slide in ADS and like juke the player that you're up against, or somehow break the tracking. That's why a lot of people use it in COD.
Yeah, break their aim basically. It's hard to track somebody that's moving.
And so is
Yeah,
that same
so
effect still
I'm
being
trying to
achieved
get
in Halo as
into
well?
another game here, but I am talking with
I
a group of people named
don't
Robert,
know the answer to
Robert
that
Boland.
because Halo's kind of
we're
been
just
like
chilling. No, I'm trying to get into another game though.
kind of under fire.
Just
like
feel free to
underperforming
go
lately, so I
back
don't
in
know
this
what the
video.
competitive scene's like.
Feel free to go back in this stream, in this video, and watch some gameplay or hang out. And we're about to get into another match.
I have a question about accessibility features and like if you guys plan on implementing any kind of like visual audio or like anything like that in the works.
Yes. This is the conversation me and Becca were just having the other day, is reaching out to several key partners in that space to help us identify the things that we don't know.
So here's
right?
some gameplay
Is
for you,
like
Jeff.
there's some low-hanging fruit that we like most game developers are used to implementing, like colorblind mode and some audio cue stuff. But there's also so many that are both low-hanging fruit and stuff that are going to take longer to implement that we need to plan for now that we're just not thinking about, right? And so we are reaching out to a few organizations like that can help us consult and identify what those longer-term things that might not be on our radar are. So the short answer is yes, that's something that we're looking at now. When that stuff sort of comes online is probably sort of, related to when the features they're attached to come online, right? It's like if the HUD is not done yet, accessibility features for the HUD are definitely not going to be done yet. Oh.
But then you run into when they're overtuned, like in Fortnite right now. Like the accessibility thing for I think the visual impaired, or the hearing impaired, that's what it's for. Like it has a little ring and it shows you like the direction of all the sounds. And so like a lot of pro players use that because it gives them a benefit of knowing where somebody is.
I just started using that yesterday because I was streaming Fortnite and everybody was like, "Why are you not using visual audio?" And I'm like, "What is visual audio?"
Same thing when I played. They yelled at me about the same thing. I had no idea that was a thing that you needed. That it was so tuned that because usually when they have something like that, you don't have the sound. You don't have them both. You know what I mean? And you do in Fortnite.
Turning it on.
I'm near the top of one of these towers right now, and it's really dark in one of these rooms, and I love it. It's just like the lighting, man, is just giving me some kind of Splinter Cell stealth vibes. I already saw like Neptune or Carmel?
Yeah, that's
that,
like
jumped
the
from
lighting
the
is a really
shadows.
interesting thing. Yeah, and like one of the things that we've decided early on is, there are a lot of games, generally the more arcadey the shooter it is, who will do special things to make sure that like characters always stand out in dark, right? They'll make sure that there's always hero lighting or rim lighting on characters to make sure that you can never fully hide in shadows. And that's a decision because that's the gameplay they're going for, right? It's not good or bad, it's just that's how they go for it.
Yeah.
And we made a decision early on that like, yes, we want you to generally be able to see when you're in a map and when you're in a firefight, but that doesn't mean it's impossible for you to find some areas that you can have lower visibility, right, by design. And I think like finding the right balance
Thank
of that
you so much, Mr. Motivation,
is
for the,
important,
for the
right?
sub,
And
man.
not
Thank you.
artificially making people stand out for the sake of making them stand out is where we've sort of drawn the line.
I really like that line too, because the style of this game feels more of like, listen, you've got to be careful when you're in here, because if you're not, you're going to get shot and die and lose your stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Love it.
Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. I like the going on like the shadows and the darkness, like just the idea of like maybe a room that's like
struggling.
there's a alarm going off or something, and the only light that you get in that room or the building or whatever is from the alarm light. So like it's kind of like a flashing red light, when the alarm goes
Or
off,
if
you
it
can
was
see,
like
but when you're
like it was some kind of event, right? Like you're saying,
Yeah,
an alarm,
some
right?
kind of
So somebody
event.
gets to some room, hits a switch, and then it just locks down the whole sector.
Yeah,
Except
then
for
like
these,
you can't
blaring
see
red lights.
Exactly, yeah. Like the lights go off and it's just harder to see or something like that. I feel like that'd be sick and go well with the vibe of the game.
Yeah. I agree.
I have a question about I know this is a bit off topic. I know you don't have to answer this, but about your job. What do you really like do?
Yeah, these shotguns struggle.
I know you're the gameplay. What is it?
He said, "What do you do?"
The head of the studio. Do you just oversee everyone doing their work and then put it all together, or do you actually help with like map design or art design or something, or is it all just like you're kind of the guy everyone talks to?
I am definitely the guy everybody talks to. Studio head is a hard job to describe, and I feel like this has generally been my role in the game industry forever.
Are you playing DEADROP?
Like even with Call of Duty as creative strategist, by COD 4
Giannis,
era,
what?
like I sort of became the guy that everybody talks to, and what that means is generally my experience is
I want that up here, but I can't get it.
diverse, right? Like I understand how every job is done, and I can do a lot of them. But I am not the best artist. I'm not the best programmer. Like my job is to hire people around me who are better than me in every single aspect. And then I try to focus on the big picture, the long vision thing, because what can happen in the creation of anything, right? Not just game development, is you get specialized and you get focused on the thing that you're really good at. And when you're in the middle of executing on that, you're not thinking about everything else, right? You're not thinking about how this one thing that you're killing has ripple effects to every other system, every other thing in the game, right? And so my job is generally looking at everything that everybody's doing now, what they'll be doing next, and what they're doing down the road, and how all that sort of flows in together to build something that is bigger than the sums of its parts, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, I don't know how to describe it. Like Doc describes it as like you see his title. I think it's on the website. I know it's in the variant guide. He describes himself as the 6'8" visionary, right? Because he's always thinking big picture, right? Yeah. Studio head is very similar, where it's very big picture focused,
very strong.
But the difference is being able to sit down with any individual person on a team and talk very detailed about implementation to achieve that.
Start a new match multiple times to get in. There's just a lot of us are playing, and
what that means is generally because I'm trying to do that with every single person on the team to some capacity. Some require it more, some require it less. It just means that I don't have the time to sit down and like have a bunch of tasks assigned to me, where it's like, oh, today I'm just gonna sit and model this gun, or sit here and work on building out this level design. It's like, no, let other people let Brad focus on the level and flow layout, while Eric works on the skybox and Darren works on the art direction and character concepts for characters coming out in 3 months. And Greg is working on very specific pieces that Brad can use to dress the scene. And then what I'm looking at is like, okay, all you are doing all of that. What does that mean, right? Awful. What that means is this space is going to be the Proving Ground, which is our first PvP space. And that's coming out in Snapshot 2. And the reason it's coming out in Snapshot 2 is so that we can get feedback on this, because I want to be here by Snapshot 3, right? So it's like looking at all the pieces and planning it all together and making sure that we are building it in a way that is manageable and realistic and isn't killing everybody.
Sweet. Thank you very much.
Like a team builder.
Kinda. But then there are days where I'm doing super boring shit. Like, oh, Dave Walker, our new AI gameplay engineer, just started 2 days ago, and I spent half the day setting up his accounts. It's like, let's get your Unreal account set up. Let's get you synced with the build. Let's make sure you have an email and you're in ClickUp and Slack. And it's like, those are my worst days, because I'm like, Jesus Christ, like, what am I doing?
Yeah.
So there is a feature, and I don't know if you guys have noticed yet, that has to be in the final build of this thing. That whole head spin on the dead body thing is the funniest shit I have ever seen. And it has to stay. Has to.
What is it? Is it a bug?
The bug.
I don't know if it's a bug. I'm calling supposed to be here, because it's so funny. You get a kill. I don't know if it has to be a headshot or not, but the model goes down and the head is just in limbo.
It's like a
spinning.
kill effect.
It's so funny.
Well, I think what's technically happening is it's a physics bug. So I think what is happening is the velocity of the projectile is so fast compared to the part that it's hitting that the part that you're hitting, like the head, is trying to react to being hit by something of that velocity, but it's obviously attached to the body and it just freaks out. So it's just like Stretch Armstrong necking itself around, trying to get away from the body.
It's god tier content, man. This is hilarious. Dude, I can't find the extraction.
Yeah, you know, I'm coming from mainly playing just Halo and Tarkov, and so I'm really just enjoying just the overall, you know, layout of the Proving Grounds. I love seeing the, you know, the tower in the distance, because it's like it just puts you deeper in that lore, right? Like we're not at the tower yet, but we're here at the Proving Grounds, so it's just cool, man. It's just really cool to think about. Really send my imagination out.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey Rob, are you guys planning to have like modding support pretty early on and let people,
God, I hope
you know,
he says
sort
yes.
of like make their own levels, like players, and like share them in the game, kind of like Forge or Steam Workshop type
God, I
deal?
hope he says yes to this.
Yeah, the short answer is yes. How early on? Do not know. It's something we're exploring very heavily right now.
Let's go
on the best way to do it, and the tools and everything that we'll need to do. But yes, like UGC elements
Give me all
is
the
a
loot.
big part of the long-term vision for this game.
New snapshot works in Steam Deck a lot better than the other one.
Along those same lines, what about like creator content? Like you want to make like, let's say like a jacket or something, or some kind of thing that your character could wear, but that you guys didn't develop. It would be like made by users, and you guys could, I don't know how you could trade them maybe. I don't even know what that system would be like.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Weapon skins, character customization skins, right? Like the low-hanging fruit is just reskinning or retexturing items that we create, but the goal would be to make you to have a pipeline where you could,
Chris,
you know,
I
if
don't
you're a
know if
3D
you're here. I
modeler,
can't-
have a 3D modeler available to you, you can create your other things, right? The difficulty is making sure that we build a system that is smart and can sort of augment those things, right? And like have it be where you can import them into the game in a way that's not gonna break everything.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's interesting to me how everybody has the tools to do it, right? Because UE5 is free to download, so you don't have to create like a level editor of your own, like Worldcraft was with Half-Life. But like, so the UGC content would be like assets that people could download and use in UE5 to make levels, or like how would you support user like community created levels when it gets to that point?
Exactly, and that's the exact everything you just said is the exact conversations that we're having internally and with Epic. Is like the fact that UE5 is readily available to anybody. Anybody can download it, right? That allows us to just focus on the pipeline tools of how to make something in UE5, import into UE5, make sure it works and looks good in UE5, and then just import it into, you know, import those U assets into the game. And then we just need to worry about like the flow of like how to display it or build a marketplace so that people can see all the things that have been made and choose what they want to download and all of that. That's the stuff we're figuring out right now. But you're 100% right that like the fact that it is built in UE5 and UE5 is available to everybody and it already has an editor makes that so much easier.
That's so cool. I'm so excited for that stuff.
Yeah, me too. Because like I love that stuff in other games. Because it just gives so much longevity to the experience, right? It's like it's not reliant on us just being on a content treadmill. It's like everybody can sort of be involved, and the diversity of content you're gonna get because of that is so much greater.
It's so like organic, which like levels and game modes rise to the top of the custom games, you know?
Yeah.
So with all these customizations, is majority of it going to be lootable, or is there going to be lots of microtransactions like a season pass and whatnot?
I think there is, I mean, everything is, well, now we're getting to the territory that like, it's not we don't yet know exactly how it's going to work, right? But the general ideal is that everything should be lootable, in my opinion, right? And so, regardless of how you got something,
Everything
right?
should
Like
be
whether you got
lootable.
something off somebody's dead body,
Yes.
or you got it off a marketplace, or whatever it is, it's like you own that thing, and if you're choosing to use it, it's now available, right? It can be taken by anybody. And that's kind of the magic of those games. Now, what the sort of philosophical question that we need to answer as a community and as a developer is like, where do you draw the line on that, right? Like, are there certain elements of things that you just can't take, right? It's like, oh, my body is my body, right? Like you can't throw me over your shoulder and then like play as me in the next game. But my helmet, sure, you can take my helmet, right? My shoes, yeah, you can take my shoes. And so like that's the sort of stuff that we're talking about, right? Things like Visor Cortex, is that something that can never be lost?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
don't
but I
lose
think
my
it's
variant
cool,
stuff,
you know,
please.
in some game, like again, I'm just gonna go back to Tarkov. You get when you kill a player, a PMC, you get their dog tag, so you get some kind of trophy.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I remember that.
Off of them, you know. I mean, you're saying like, yeah, we'll never lose our Visor Cortex, but maybe they get shattered or something. Like, I don't know, like something that gives.
Wow, what shots?
Maybe if people kill us, then they get a piece of that, or if they kill even a claw, like it's a claw trophy or something.
That
Maybe
is
one
what
too, you could take people's ears.
Some kind of dog tag system, some kind of nice ID.
I think
If
it'd be
you
cool
killed
if
a
like
dev, if you killed a dev in Halo, you got an achievement on Xbox. Like they straight up give you an achievement. Oh, you killed a dev. Congrats.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's one of the features that I was really pushing to get into Snapshot 2 was like, because all of us have Visor Cortexes. Everybody who's playing the game right now has a Visor Cortex. And you have to log in with your, Founders Access Pass. But we already had so much UI work because of the dead drop and all of that we just couldn't get that in. But that is one of the key things of like making sure that like you can track everybody that you've killed, right? Like
That's cool.
when you leave a match, you should be able to see like, oh yeah, like got that guy's Visor Cortex, got that guy's Visor, and that doesn't mean you can use his Visor Cortex. It's like basically our version of a dog tag,
Yeah, that's cool.
Nice. So is it 6 weeks from today until Snapshot 3?
In theory, yeah.
Hacker already. Oh my
Like currently, the current dev schedule is actually it's 6 weeks from the original release date. We didn't push it because of the delay, because it was only certain back-end multiplayer elements that still needed to be done. So most of the team moved on to Snapshot 3 a week ago when the original Snapshot 2 was supposed to release. So that means that there shouldn't be a delay to the next Snapshot. It should be 6 weeks from the original release date.
That's good to know.
Well, I heard Alex put in a lot of work on the other channel, in Braz's channel.
An insane amount of work. Insane. Like he is the every Snapshot is a team effort, but there's always a somebody like this is just how it goes, right? Depending on the focus of a thing. The fact that this one was so much focused on multiplayer and we wanted 18-player lobbies publicly accessible, like that is an insane amount of back-end work.
Yeah, that's wild for Snapshot 2. That's a big achievement, guys.
Yeah.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one that
very
thought that.
impressive.
The fact that you delivered a very playable, fun PvP experience this fast and it's stable. Like it's a stable experience for the most part. Crazy.
I don't know
Yeah.
how to respond to that.
He doesn't know how to respond.
Siri got really excited.
Yeah, it's super impressive.
Some thoughts I had around, how somebody mentioned microtransactions, and I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of those. I usually, it's rare that I buy any because like when I, started playing the original Xbox Live on the original Xbox and Mech Assault was out, the DLC was free and you were getting like real value. You were getting mechs with like completely different loadouts basically, and maps and stuff. It was just kind of pretty cool. But and I understand that it's a business and people need to make money. But what I see on the horizon is like, at least for one piece of it being players able to generate content users being able to generate content, and from that, you know, maybe sell it on a marketplace, and the company's going to get maybe a percentage of that. The person that made it is probably going to get most of it. And I don't know. I think that gives us an opportunity to really examine that process and think about like how can maybe we change that relationship with microtransaction, so it's not just all going, you know, maybe it's kind of going back. So those are just my thoughts on that.
I think it's kind of an opportunity to talk about something that, I don't know if skirting it is the right phrase, but something that hasn't really been talked about since the beginning, but like the NFT side of the game. Would there be some sort of utility in like having this NFT marketplace that's in the game for, you know, loot items or whatever, and maybe the like squinching off the top a X% for the development of the game or whatever, as opposed to a traditional microtransaction model, you know? I don't know if that's even viable.
Yeah. I think we're going to be experimenting with a lot of that stuff, but I think you guys are thinking along the same lines that I'm thinking, is like, what are the ways that we can mix it up, right? The fact that we are going to have a heavy UGC element that a lot of people don't have, right? Like, what are the different ways that we can do it? Because I know I'm not super happy with how people do it currently. So I think that's just what we have to explore, right? The nice thing is we don't have to worry about that stuff for a long time, right? Like us as variants, we're going to be making a lot of content, playing it, creating more of it, messing around with the customization, messing around with UGC. All of that's just going to be free. Well, we all paid $50 to get the access pass, but like all of that's just going to be our playground to figure out those answers before it goes out to the wider audience and figure out what is right for that non-access pass audience once it's available on Xbox and PlayStation and Epic Game Store and all of that.
I feel like I got like a great deal on that pass, man. Like I went to the LA event and it was like I would have paid just to be there. 50? It was like it's so much value. It's insane.
Nice.
Yeah, best $50 I've ever spent.
Yeah.
Well, you know, me personally, I completed the ARG, so I got it for free. So you know,
even better value.
Better value. Yeah. So crazy.
It was guaranteed in.
Along the lines of microtransactions, just my input, like for example, Warzone, since it's come out in 2019, I've literally bought one $10 pack just because in Warzone they do packs. I'm not big on like reticles or even like player skin. Personally, I'm big on weapon charms, and they don't let you buy anything individually. So like I think that would be a big thing to not have
it's the first guy I've
a pack of 5 items, but like maybe you could also go into that one pack and just, oh, I just want this one item, this one pack, you know?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Or if they had the option, like if you're a creator and like maybe you make packs or maybe you make singles, you know, or maybe your buddy just messing around with it. And I mean, what's possible is that Midnight Society can just say, look, if you're going to make a weapon charm, it needs to be it needs to be a certain size within a box, right?
It's going great, dude. I'm talking to the
like
studio
X, Y,
head of
Z,
Midnight Society.
And then, you know, just
like
like
chilling.
I don't know, just kind of go for it.
I have a question about along the same lines with like the extra things that you can buy or extra content, right? It would be amazing if you could somehow bind, like for example, a skin or like a weapon charm, like you mentioned, to your pass, or like be able to sell it to another player or trade it to another player. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if that'd be like a market mechanism
NFT market.
within like the Polygon network, or if it would be like within the game where you can list it or trade it or that kind of thing.
Really wish that wasn't their first game. Yeah. So this is
even
the
if it's
kind
not
of
weapon
stuff
charm,
that
maybe it's like a skin or something.
That,
You don't like weapon charms?
No, I don't like weapon charms.
No.
What?
Absolutely not. Actually.
Wow.
When I heard Redley Wolf say he was all in for the
content, I
weapon
guess.
charms, I would have never predicted that.
Yeah,
I
I didn't want to
who are
say
these
it
for?
then, but it's like the
That's
first
so
person
funny.
I've heard that, you know? It's fine.
Very surprising.
Who
to
doesn't
me,
want
but
Pickle Rick on
course.
their gun? Come on.
I mean, I agree. At the end of the day, we definitely got to make a game that's fun, and I
Will there
appreciate.
be
Like,
another
I can
chance
see
to
that,
become a
right? We're
founder?
in these snapshots.
So
you guys,
I think
like,
the question you're
fucking
asking
kicked
has an
ass.
answer that's yes.
Some fucking PvP
You will have
guys, 6
access
weeks.
to the
And,
early
like,
snapshots at some point.
you know,
you won't be a
it's-
variant founder.
It's cool, man. We got to
but
work
there
cut
will
out
be
for us. So I'm
a,
excited.
excuse me, you won't be a founder variant, but there will be opportunity for to become some level of
Make that
variant
part
to
of the
have early
feedback
access to the builds
poll.
and stuff like that.
Should
So
there be
yes.
weapon charms? Yes or no? Gotta let the players vote.
All right, guys, I'm gonna pop off here and stream the dead drop. So if you guys are playing, I'm gonna be matchmaking.
All right, I'll try and get in the same game as you.
Yeah.
GG's, Rob.
Thanks, Robert.
Sounds good. Have fun, man.
Thank you for your time.
Cool.
Thank
See you guys.
Later, guys.
Later.
Later, guys.
I killed all of these people. So yes, there will be future access eventually. There we go. They just don't know how long that's going to take. They don't know how long until they're going to offer more. That's dope. Until they're going to offer more passes. They've been pretty quiet about that. But they did mention today that for sure there will be more opportunity. They just don't know when they're going to be doing that. Because that would essentially act as another round of funding, right? So aggressive, that snap. But yes, eventually you will be able to come on board with the variants and do that. You just won't be a founder variant. No problem, man. Appreciate you being here, Tyler. Thank you. So yeah, guys, any questions? I've been through the live event. I've been playing this for probably about 5 hours or so. Through the live event, just got off the line with Rob, which is just outlandish thing to say, I think. How do you access PvP art? I have Snapshot downloaded. All you have to do while you're in your hideout is click your tab key. Click your tab key and then hit play underneath the Proving Grounds picture. Can't wait to join up. I shouldn't have slept on the initial drop. Man, I'm really glad I didn't. So I initially... I was like, where? I know this ladder's here. I applied the day that it like opened. And I did not get through the first pass. I did not get through on that first round of emails, but I did the second. And I'm very, very thankful. I said it just a second ago, but it's by and large the best $50 I've ever spent. It's super... The access that you get being a variant is insane. Obviously, the builds, it is an endless, not free, paid for, I guess, technically, supply of content for the YouTube channel. I've met some really, really dope people and some really unique opportunity because of this thing. And so I'm very excited about it. And frankly, guys, it's a good game. Like, it's going to be a good game. I'm not like a DMZ guy. I don't think I've ever been back here. That iron sight is atrocious. Here's something. But this game has been a ton of fun. Do I third party or do I just go? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. So yeah, I mean, anything, any merch, any of that stuff, I will be taking advantage of because I just frankly don't want to miss out on anything that this team is doing. They're incredibly down to earth. They're just amazing. They're amazing people doing amazing things. Let's see here. Okay, I got rifle A, B, C, and D. Pistol A, B, C, D. Shotgun A, B, C, D. I have all of the weapons. Very excited about that. I don't know what any of these do. I don't think any of them do anything. But yeah, I'll be right back, chat. I'm going anywhere. Okay, let's get a. Let's see. Let's get a couple more in here. Yeah, man, you're not gonna want to miss it. So, by the way, Chad, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like on the stream. It means a whole lot to me, and it's free to you. And subscribe if you are interested in DEADROP, Midnight Society, Destiny 2, Call of Duty, first-person shooters in general, anything and everything. YouTube as a whole, come on in. Yeah, let's get a couple more games in, guys, and then I'm gonna try out this raid thing. This raid feature. Bro, people are tripping over this game. Matchmaking's busted. Chris is, I don't know, Chris, I don't know if you're still here. I wonder if that guy's still going back and forth with you. Let's find out. Bro, Chris. Yo, wait, what is this? Mr. Cheese, welcome in. Def Noodle's hiding behind security, then by all means keep standing up for him. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I literally have the best friends. Mr. Cheese, like I said, welcome in. I like where it's going. Me too. I really like the flow of the game. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot to fix. I think that obviously we need more weapons. I think that a lot of these weapon models need adjusted horrendously. I literally cannot ADS some of these. I cannot look down the scope and use some of these guns. They're awful. I have the entire weapons catalog now. It's pretty easy to get. Just, hop in, grab some and extract. But very good. The gameplay, like the game loop, feels good. The timing of the matches is fine. Obviously, like 100 people on this map would not be good. However, did I put anything up? Okay, I did. I was like, that's odd. That's wild. It's 75 damage to that guy. I think I would also like more cover. I'm not sold on that though. Dude, what is this bullet velocity? What is this bullet velocity, bro? God, I need healing items. Yeah, this is very much a weapon that you've got to be like backed off of to make effective. The fact that most playing seeing little to no lag is amazing. Yeah, so like it's I'm glad you said that. That phrase is hilarious for a lot of reasons. So loud. Oh, good shots, dude. Damn it. I had so much stuff. You just listened for me. They knew I was there. He's just better. Ah, okay. Chat, I love each and every one of you. This has been an incredible, incredible... Hello. GX, welcome in. Welcome to the fam. Take that out, knock that out. You guys have been absolutely phenomenal. It's been an incredible stream. Probably the best just in general to date. Can I redirect? Search videos, DEADROP? Let's see here. Let's see if this works.